cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, and cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Round here.
Miserable and hungry.
Like dung that flows to the sewers. So
Nothing doing. Something reeks.
crawls a witcher. Look, the corpse-like visage. Like dung that flows. Whoa! What a killer!
Just look at the freak. Ah, so good to see you.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
Oh gosh, whoops. I suppose this would help if I had my my mic on now, wouldn't it? Alien, Vivi, welcome in, welcome in. How are you two doing today? And I also see Jwack and Nick hiding in the shadows there. Welcome in, you two as well.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Oh, I've worked up quite the appetite.
Meet Dandelion near Sofrina's house after dusk. Okay. Sicky, but absolutely having to lock in to study. Surviving. That's good to hear, Viv. I believe you will study, you will succeed, and the sickness will just leave your body. You're far too strong for that. Yippee, went live as I'm near the end of my workout. Nice. What are you working out today, Nick? What is on the menu?
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Alright, meet here after dusk. That seems like after dusk.
Stray in and before you know it, the neighborhood's full of them.
Guess not. Couple more hours, maybe? There we go. That did the trick.
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Pretty good, actually.
This can actually work.
Written your lines already,
You've written what?
so you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But
No time.
Gym Wi-Fi hates me. Give me like 10.
Stick to the
No
plan.
worries at all, Nick. Hope the rest of your workout goes well, and I will see you soon.
stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Can you imagine just not recognizing a dude?
Not your lucky day, miss. Hand me your purse, now.
because he puts a mask over his face
Not
when he
so
has
fast.
long white hair and giant scars?
Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
More like the Crimson Asshole.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
Dandelion!
On guard! I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm
It's the equivalent of playing peekaboo with a baby.
He
Yep,
wouldn't
I
chance
agree,
getting
Vivi.
caught by
I
the
agree.
guards. Would he?
Can't believe that they can't be seen. Meet Dandelion in the morning at the Rosemary time. Okay, this is just like a go back and forth.
Well, freak.
Strange.
Flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flow.
Slowly but surely, we'll figure it out.
Look awfully suspicious to me.
You want to wear a collar? Is that what I'm hearing there, Almond Milk? I mean, we can keep it on as long as you want. For the low, low price of 300 points per.
Scaring decent folk.
Let me in. Okay, morning time. Yes, please. I mean, what? Ah, you guys are so cute.
You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
Why are you asking
Why are
me?
you asking me?
Well, the lovely lady seems to be having a hard time deciding. And Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor, but that he'd let us know just as soon as we arrive.
Boudoir
We're
style
here,
for
but
sure.
No decision's been made, and the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Definitely boudoir.
Boudoir seems like a better fit for cabaret. Just don't go overboard on stuffed upholstery.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Ronan, welcome in, dude. Thank you for the biddy. I like how you're announcing yourself with the cheer. No hello, no what's going on, Giga Chad. Just a biddy right there in my face, so I know you're here. How the hell you doing, Ronan?
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's Missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Oh, he definitely
Possible
has.
with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
I'm alright, work keeping me on my toes. How you doing, Iron? Doing good, doing good. Little disappointed. I got us some new emotes. I don't think they're making it past the Twitch censors. I think I'm gonna have to wait until I have auto-approval emotes, which is gonna take like 2 months before I can add them in. But highly disappointing. I bought a couple, well, a few there for us, and I don't think we're getting them. They've already been through the ringer 3 times, so yeah. I could keep pushing it, I suppose, and just keep reapplying them, because they're really quite tame, but yeah, not working. See, that one got through. That one got through after a couple of tries, but no. So Iron, what were they? One of them was a peach, just like a little cartoon peach with a handprint on it. One of them was man thighs. I tried to get us a thigh mote, but apparently we're not allowed to have thigh mote. Everyone else can have one, but I can't. Blanc, welcome in. How you doing? And then the third one is actually just completely unhinged. No, but it's literally just a peach viv. Like, there's nothing at all sus about the peach. It's a peach. And the third one was sus as hell, but it's still waiting approval, so there's a small chance we get a small victory out of this. And it's a banana going into a donut. But, like, yeah, I don't... They've been... It's, it ain't happening for us. I'm pretty sad, because I spent a bunch of money on them, and we don't get them. I'll put them on the Discord, though. They can't stop them from going on the Discord. Oh, it's so funny, Viv. I so hope that by some random nonsense it gets approved. Because that one would be worth having paid for all of them. It's so fucking funny.
Damn it. Now where would she leave?
Not here. The key.
It's kind of wild how people have posted a hole on twitch.tv, but posting man thighs is just too much. Cartoon man thighs. No butt cheek. No, like... They're extremely, extremely tame. The 2 that have already been rejected repeatedly are, like, beyond tame compared to what you guys have seen on Twitch. Like, beyond tame. I'm so upset that they keep getting rejected. It's wild. It's stupid. But there's nothing I can do about it, so what are you gonna do? We work within the iron rule of Twitch, and they suck. He missed my thighs message, the man thighs with the lickies on either side. I see it. I don't know how to read that out, Vivi.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right.
Surviving and attempting to eliminate an entire chapter of Gov. Not even any cheek. That's modest. Yeah, they were. It was actually an extremely. I'm beyond surprised that both of them were rejected. They're not sus emotes. They're very, very tame emotes. And no, apparently we don't get to have them.
When my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of you.
No, exactly, Viv. Exactly. We all have emotes that are like beyond unhinged in our little libraries there. And
Geralt just hit the nail.
but a peach is too much. A peach is just literally too much. Whatever. I can't do anything about it. So we wait 2 months to get auto approval, and then I put them on. Yes, exactly. Exactly like that one. That's been there for months. That's still there. It's like literal just ass cheeks being bounced up and down. That's fine, but a peach isn't.
Is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share.
But we still have hope for one of them. If it gets through, you guys will see. It is in fact unhinged. I also have like very, very low hope for it working because
you have my word.
Obviously if the other 2 got stomped, I don't really foresee this one making it through.
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled.
Yeah, that too, Viv. That too. like I said, everyone has like incredibly sus emotes.
I'm off.
It's not like,
I'll catch up to you.
and what I got rejected twice was
Whew.
extremely
Never expected
tame.
that to go so
I'm
well.
beyond annoyed, but there's nothing I can do about it.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was putty in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as
Drop,
in
welcome
combat,
in, welcome in.
The key is to find your opponent's weak spot.
Yep.
And exploit
Man
it.
thighs are just too far for Twitch, exactly.
Time to head back.
Wearing
I've
like
still gotta
boxer
stop my
shorts.
Rotlegs.
Like
Commissioned
literally
some
just
placards from a
whatever.
while ago.
Whatever. They want to take
Across
away
the
our
old
fun
version.
emotes, that's fine. I will just play the long
Artist's got
game.
some
I bought
serious
them, they're
explaining
sitting
to do.
there, and I'll just wait until I have auto approval. And then I'll put them on. Yeah, Pika, I bought us a bunch of new emotes, and Twitch is not playing nice. Also, welcome in, Kitty. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having yourself a lovely day today, and welcome in, Pika, as well.
I'll go see Rotleg.
Pika, it was a peach, like a literal peach, the fruit, with a handprint on it. No, got rejected. It was man thighs that were like way more covered than any set of thighs that you have in your emote pile. And those got rejected. And then the only one that hasn't been rejected yet is in fact unhinged. So if that gets approved and the other two don't, I'm just going to be even more annoyed. But it's a banana going into a donut, and it's fucking hilarious.
My, what a freak.
That's not how this works. What I have to do is I have to wait 2 months. I have to not put in any emotes for 2 months so that I get auto approval. And once I get auto approval, then I can just put them on. And as long as nobody reports them, they'll stay there. But it just literally, I have to wait 2 freaking months, 60 days, and not even try to get an emote approved. Just do nothing. And that is also super upsetting. Yeah, that's different though. They have reign over what emotes go on and what emotes don't. They have every right to reject the emotes, even if I think it's stupid and even if it's unfair. They do not have right to give you ads when you're paying to not get ads. That's a legal issue. Very, very different, Pika.
You ain't alone. Damn halflings in
I'm having such a rough day at work today and it sucks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kitty. I hope that it smooths itself out, goes as quickly as possible, and you can get the freak home so you can play some goddamn Zelda games.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred! You'll regret this, mutant.
Okay. Okay, we are... I gotta remember how to frickin' play. What's my dodge button? That's attack. Why can't I dodge? Why are you being weird? Let me dodge. Yeah, it'll only let me short dodge. It won't let me long dodge.
Shit.
Oh, this is fucking lame. What's going on, game? Is it because we're in an enclosed space? Just doesn't want to work? Yeah, that's frustrating.
Ever fight a witcher?
Jerks. As Grim would say, eat Twitch in retaliation. Yeah, that's it. Unfortunately, there is nothing I can do about it. We just have to suffer and be, I get to be annoyed about it. and waste my money, but I'll put them on the Discord. Can't stop me there. I'm allowed to have as much unhinged as I want on the Discord.
Fecal butter state, losing his last crowns at the races.
Can confirm he would agree with that statement. Yep.
Could have said so right away.
Alright. There we go. Beat up some thugs. I also, like some of the other emotes that I got rejected, I have the emotes from other streams because they were just pre-made emotes. So it's like someone else literally has the exact emotes that I got rejected from the previous batch that I bought. I'm just like, what the frick, Twitch? Come on, man. Play fair. So let me have some fun. It's an 18+ stream for frick's sake. I can't have a peach.
Any magic ones? Wouldn't know no rain working a coal face.
Yep. Little bit. Little wee bit. It's definitely not, it's not making me very happy, but again, there isn't a whole lot I can do about it. So they sit there, they wait. I'm probably, unfortunately, just not going to update the emotes for 2 months so that I get access to auto approval. And then I'll put a bunch of funny stuff on there and we just have to hope and pray that Twitch doesn't action it.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp. Move on.
Yep. Yeah, Viv, I agree. I'm not pleased, we'll say that. I keep spending money to get stuff that at the end of the day is for you guys. It's to entertain you. It's so you have funny stuff to play with. And I just keep getting, especially with the emotes in particular, it's just not even worth it. It's not worth the trouble. Can you imagine if I was paying like $60, $80 per emote to have these custom made and then they just get rejected with no recourse? Yeah. They're not even doing their due diligence and sending me the email to tell me why they're rejected. They're just rejecting them and they disappear and I don't even have any, like, they can't even tell me why. It's actually wild. Except they won't. That will absolutely not be a thing that happens. Zero chance of that happening.
Hey there.
Another one. Run along home with the rest.
Sir, show
Welcome
some
in,
mercy.
Drop. How you doing? How you
Nowhere to
doing?
go. For us, it's Novigrad or death.
Had enough of you lot. Sod off, or I'll have you skewered.
They seem desperate.
Kayla, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, lovely?
Fucking hell. How many times have I got to repeat this? I've orders to turn back anyone who don't show a pass.
Let him through before I get angry.
Huh? That a threat? You'll not talk to me that way. Oh no. We're done. Get him!
Oh, it lets me use my sword? Oh, don't lose your head. Really? You don't say. Butcher of Blaviken, in fact. I've been chilling, was busy cleaning, but I'm done. Nice. Clean house always does make you feel better, doesn't it, Drop? Alright, at work, so I got to lurk, but I wanted to say hi and hope everyone's having a wonderful day. I hope you have a fantastic day as well, Kayla. Hope work is quick and easy. Oh. And uneventful, and you get home in a real hurry so you don't have to deal with any more of the bullshit.
Thank you. We got nowhere to go back to. Novigrad. That's a chance of a new life.
Stay off the roads. Liable to run into another patrol.
Shan't be taken like that again. We'll be as careful as hares in a field bared by winter. But you was cast in a different mold than us. More like the hero that lies in the tomb neath Crookback Hills. Tomb's in a cave in a hillside. Downwarren's at the foot of the hill. Folks say treasure inside's a sight to behold. Huge hoard. Might find something that suits you. Good luck.
Ooh, there we go. He gave us a place to go. But honestly, we just need to level up. As soon as we level up, I can wear a bunch of new stuff. In fact, maybe we did already. Nope. One more level, and then we can get some good stuff. Yeah, I'll put all the emotes on the Discord anyway, so you guys can see. One of them is fudging hilarious. I saw it and it was just like an immediate purchase.
Looks like rain.
Should probably get pony. Come here, Roach. Yeah, who's a good pony? Let's go. Romar, welcome in, welcome in. How the hell you doing, dude? Hope you're having yourself a fantastic day. We were just discussing Twitch's bias towards emotes. And how, despite having some very, very team emotes that I bought for you guys, I ain't gonna get to use them. Roach. And I didn't name it. All Witcher horses are named Roach. That way, when one dies, they don't have to worry about learning a new one's name.
You Rodlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor.
Dead inside, April Fools, I'm good. First he, welcome in, welcome in. Like The Simpsons with Snowball? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bursty. That sums it up very well. Also, welcome in. How the hell you doing today? The return of ASMR stream when? It's when I upgrade my PC. Romar, I need to get a bunch of new fans. Or I need to change my setup in such a way that you guys can't hear it. Because the issue right now is that the computer makes so much friggin' noise with the ASMR setup that, like, you will just hear the whirring of fans over everything I'm doing. And honestly, it annoys me. It annoys me a lot. I have every intention of getting back to the ASMR, but it's very likely going to be when I buy new processor, motherboard, RAM, and I'll get new fans when I do it, and then rebuild the computer.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to the Luverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
I'll win the race for you.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You're that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
I've got to go. That's it, Roach.
See ya. How long is this race? Am I gonna run out of stamina? That's bad.
Come on, Roach.
I don't know where the finish line is. There we go. We're fine.
Thank you. I never
I've seen the series of The Witcher. Yeah, I mean the TV show. The first season was amazing. The second season was pretty good, and then
Can we get those placards now?
they lost real Geralt. So you know,
just as soon as I set
I don't think the show is going to be any good for season 3 onward. It's probably going to be kind of crappy, unfortunately, because I really, really did like that show a lot. Oh, we got a new saddle. Nice. Come here, you. Sorry for late response. Doing great today. Waiting for a new update for ZZZ, and that's announced for tomorrow. Ooh, nice. The gotcha has taken you, it seems, Bursty. It was on, like, Netflix? Yes, it was on Netflix. And they had Henry Cavill playing Geralt, which was, like, absolutely freaking perfection for Geralt's character. No longer.
Well.
Basically, Geralt, the actor's a huge nerd and actually really, really loved The Witcher and everything about The Witcher. And now the show is, like, branching off so far from the source material that he refuses to be a part of it. So, no more Superman Witcher. Okay, back. 2.5 hour gym sesh done. Nice, Nick. What were you working today? What did you spend 2.5 hours doing at the gym?
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need
Definitely Nikki and ZZZ both. Everyone loves Infinity Nikki. Everyone I know who plays that is like super into it.
Thanks for everything.
Getting ready for a reaction of Nintendo Switch 2 Direct tomorrow morning. Ah! Romar, I hate to be the stick in the mud, but I am absolutely not interested at all in the Switch 2. Nintendo has dropped the ball so hard in the last, like, 3 years, and their systems are so trash that I can't support them. Like, so bad. If they can't even run the games that they release on the Switch, like, I have a Switch, and I have a ton of games for it, and, like, half of them have, like, lagging and crashing issues because the Switch is such an inferior piece of hardware. The Switch 2 is not looking to be any better. It's looking like a very minimal upgrade that you almost don't need. ZA is Nintendo's last chance for me. Pika, I agree. Although, I'm willing to bet Pokemon Legends will be good. I am willing to bet that game will be good, but... I'm gonna... But we'll get Warhammer Witcher? Yes. Warhammer... Is he gonna do the Warhammer thing? Is Henry Cavill getting on board with that? Because like I said, I know he's like a huge, massive nerd in real life. It's one of the things that I like about him so much. Who like straight up paints Warhammer figurines and built his own computer and spent a ton of time playing World of Warcraft. Like a proper nerd. So if he's joining in on the Warhammer stuff, I'd be very, very interested to see what he does. But yeah, Pika, if ZA isn't good, like, Nintendo's pretty much dead to me, unfortunately. And I love Nintendo. I'm the kid who grew up playing Nintendo games from, like, all the way back to Super Nintendo. She said you spat and you smell.
Uh-huh. She said you've gained some weight, and that you should bathe more often.
Very funny, Geralt. Shove it.
Well. Never thought I'd live to see the day. Dandelion living in monogamy.
I've always been monogamous. Well, near enough. I just changed muses often.
Priscilla, another one for your collection?
I actually lied? Oh, you've lied, Pika. And what about?
One thing's eating me.
And Tamagotchi life. Haven't heard about that one.
From Sophronia.
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
Sorry, my phone just took a dump. I was trying to tire myself out, so an hour of cardio and then 90 minutes of weight sesh. My body woke up at 7 and wouldn't go back to sleep. Ah, I see.
So it's true.
I think I left that.
Knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
Sounds like a good workout session, Nick. I used to split mine up. It was cardio one day and weights the other. Back and forth.
Attacked?
Now I get to be lazier because I'm where I want to be. So I don't need like massive gains anymore. It's just maintenance workout.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Who touched
Dandelion.
our freaking singing siren? We gotta go kill some people now. We definitely gotta go kill some people now.
Until recently, a lecturer...
Plus I'm on spring break, so I have the time to spare. Nice, Nick. Hell freaking yeah. I'm all for the working out.
Swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Who could have done this?
That I do not know. I do, however, know she is not the perpetrator's first victim.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree?
Usually do the exact same, cardio one day and weights the next. Yeah, it worked wonders for me, Nick. Worked wonders for me. I went from fat kid to jacked kid pretty goddamn fast.
Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this.
Oh, Geralt of Rizzia would not let someone get away with doing this to a lady. We're gonna go kill his ass good. Yeah, that's the right answer, Geralt.
Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him, not unlike a tumor.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Born ready. Let's go.
Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Himmelfart himself.
Thanks.
Hierarch Himmelfart is a wild name for someone in power.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Oh, these are actually high level. And they do lots of damage. Oh. I'll take that. Level 17, damn. That's a lot of damage. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Looks like Geralt heal up here a little bit.
How's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Oh.
Their wounds will heal.
Alright, I have someone at my door. I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Unfortunately, job is still happening, so there probably will be a couple of little interruptions today.
Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
See, my issue with losing and keeping off is that I'm a huge foodie and AFAB, which means I meant to carry weight in my tummy because reproductive organs and such. I see, I see. Yeah, I'm blessed with a pretty good metabolism, but didn't stop me from getting fat once, so...
This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Human. Wrong body type. Looks like necrophages got to this one. isn't it? Human. Wrong body type. Let's keep looking.
There we go.
On the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood.
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
I literally want to shake my brother. He got the skinny lean jeans and I got the fucking Viking jeans. Which means I'm just built for rougher sports, but I did enjoy shot put and discus when I played, but now I just say my goal is to be a buff brat. Yeah, I won't lie, Nick. I'm kind of blessed in that department. I'm like 6'2", wide at the shoulder, thin at the waist. But unfortunately, because my metabolism was so good, I just had terrible, terrible eating habits. And then eventually got old enough that you can't do that to yourself anymore and put on a bunch of weight very quickly. Then lost all that weight equally quickly. But I put on muscle extremely, extremely easily. Like I said, very much blessed in that department.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
Alright. Let's not look at his balls. Let's look at his hands.
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking.
Dan, you're just out here being that guy. Sometimes BRB gotta get my eyebrows threaded. Do yo thing, Nick. Do yo thing.
Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision, but the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
There's something in there. Something has been added.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. I'm afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot, the ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard, right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor. His genitals, we ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the Market Square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirans was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Well, we got what we needed.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Alright, Geralt. Time to hunt us down a freak show.
Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Alright, let's go play detective.
Simple.
Oh, would you look at that? A bot. Come here to hang out. It'd be a shame if someone were to immediately ban you. turning into Swiss cheese. If you're feeling extra feisty there, Ronan, feel free to go and proper report him. Because I do not have the time to fill out a report. Yes, get him. Get him, Ronan. Cut him into little pieces with that samurai sword. Captain Wolverstone, there we go.
Got the coin.
Oh no.
Gotta get more coin.
Sending me. Clearly I wanted to keep doing the quest. You freaking stupid. Yeah, why would you switch that? Okay. Now we have a quest to do.
You're a fierce one. But in fairness in your eyes.
Alright. Can't be letting anyone touch our Priscilla. And someone freaking burned her goddamn throat out. Really did like that singing voice. What's up, Eustace?
You, Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
What a gentleman.
You searched Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets, made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
I'd advise you not to anger me, or you'll get an inside tour of the crematory.
Touch me, the guards will be hiding your ass for your count of three.
To save a little shit like you? Doubt it.
They's clever lads, more cleverer than you. They know Eustace, know they want me on their side. 'Cause you'll all die one day, and then I'll decide where your body winds up. A grave, the crematorium, or elsewhere.
We'll meet again.
Aye, when I load you into me wheelbarrow.
Well, fuck you, Eustace. Let's go try somewhere else. I should really level up our speechcraft skill, because that would definitely solve these issues. But I keep leveling up our swordcraft skill instead. Seems appropriate for Geralt of Rizzia.
Hey, handsome.
Suman. Priscilla's.
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
That's it. Gotta get around him.
Shut up and fight.
That's it, you're in for it!
Oh, crap.
That's it! Gonna gut you clean, you lass! Slaughter the freak! Mug of me mug! Fucking come on!
Shut up and fight.
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dreams gone.
Whistling Wendy. Damn.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse.
Damn. The
So I
shade.
tell myself.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Freaking idiots.
A brazier.
So,
This time of year?
what is it?
Take care now.
No, you get away from me.
Naturally.
Literally getting in my way.
I know that smell. Formaldehyde. Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back. Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way. Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
Okay. Keely, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today, lovely? How is the kitten doing? Yippee, eyebrows threaded, high maintenance one, so I could be low maintenance the rest of the week. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I guess maybe I have to go, like, around to the other side of the wall. Jump.
Got my eye on you. Got there? One dried mushroom set. Come to sell them at market. Rabbits, magic, wit's better than a deer. There's foliage, goat heads, penny buns. No magic mushrooms. Just our own, for ordinary folk. Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
So apparently this guy can jump like a freaking ninja.
Double chase.
Oh, God. A reaper's come.
No. Oh, fuck, don't really know.
Anyone home?
Begun.
Haha, Keely, my button came off my favorite jeans. Oh no, Keely, sew it back on. Sew it back on. Been there, done that. Also, Iron, your timeout's over. I unblocked you. Well, your timeout is going to continue till I feel like it, Keely. I did my lash extensions and nails last night, so when I have 8 a.m. I look good even if I want to murder for being awake.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
I'm glad I don't have to worry about that, Nick.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for
All I
this
gotta
shit,
do
I'll
is
head over
shave
to
my
Markham.
beard.
Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know?
Brush my teeth
Can I tell
and
you about
keep
Fabian?
myself clean. Toss a coin to the iron. Toss a coin to your witcher. Serving and murdering at the same time. Let's go. Yep. Wait, you blocked iron? Well, exactly, Pika. Exactly. And now she's on timeout. Such behavior cannot be ignored. I don't know. Maybe we'll just keep her. Maybe it'll be a week. Maybe a month. I'm not sure. Long enough to, you know, teach the kitten a lesson.
Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag.
What's going on, Talus? What is going on? And I think we are, unfortunately, modless right now, but let's go a couple of these while we're waiting here.
They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claim not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give
Why is that
orphans
replying
a
to
wide
you?
berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. They care about some dwarf.
There we go. If you guys don't know Pika, go check him out. He's continuously debuffed, often caught playing rhythm games, which he's very good at, especially if you just buy himself a new controller. Kick-ass dude, go check him out. If you guys don't know Talus, he's an art streamer, another wicked, fantastic dude. Actually did one of the emotes for the stream as well, and he very well may end up doing more. Go check him out, go give him some follows, go give him some love. Hey Iron, Mum's B-Day, so I'm here to lurk, enjoy stream. Sounds good, boss. Tell your mum I say happy birthday. And I will see you later. I'll probably be on for a good long while today, so.
Your brother have any
Doing good, I'm here at work, trying to set up my Discord. Nice, Talus. Setting up Discord was an enormous pain in the arse. An enormous pain in the arse.
As well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch."
Oh, I was just saying how you're blocked right now, Keely. And as a lesson for thinking you can go as far as the block, I'm probably going to have to keep you that way for like a week, a month, a year. I haven't quite decided yet.
She died a few days back.
I hate that I understood who you meant by starting with he's debuffed, and then I had to tab back in. I'm writing. Thank you for the shout out. But why? Because I do what I want, Pika. Because I do what I want. Yes, you're still on timeout for punishment. Exactly, Pika.
Need to look around.
Be my guest.
No, thank you, Talus. I do very, very much like the emote. We were discussing emotes earlier, and unfortunately, I bought you guys a bunch of new emotes. I don't think you're getting them. I do not think Twitch is going to allow that to occur. They were simply too awesome, and Twitch will not allow it to happen. There's Talus's contribution to the stream. A lovely, lovely emote.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
Yeah, I'm pretty upset. I went and I spent a bunch of money and I found some really funny stuff that I was quite pleased with, that 2 out of the 3 of were actually extremely tame. Like, there wasn't anything wrong with them. And, nope, disapproved. Repeatedly disapproved. So, no fun emotes for us, I guess, until I get auto-approval.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Very displeased. You gonna let me, maybe if I Igni it? Okay, so there's like clearly a thing here, but it won't let me examine it.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Weird. Very weird.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Yeah, like, okay, that's clearly the thing that we need to check out. Although, there might be something in here.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since...
Time to put them on the Discord. Yep, they will go on the Discord. I'll do that afterwards.
I'll open it for you if you want.
You yourself said you'd be fine if they didn't get approved. There's one of them, Keeley, that I would totally understand if it didn't get approved. And that one is actually the one that is still awaiting approval. So there's a chance we get the, like, actually unhinged one, although I doubt it. The other 2 were tame as fug. Tame as fug. And there was absolutely no reason to reject them. So I'm kind of upset that they did, but... can't do anything about it.
More bloodstains. But not near enough to say he bled to death. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
Door, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today, buddy?
Doubt Fabian.
Shirt off. I revoke my high. Hello, chat. Reverse psychology doesn't work on iron. See, Pika knows. Pika knows.
Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
Okay, that looks to be going... maybe... boom? No? Okay, no, it wants me to go back now. Do-do-do.
A storm, damn it.
No, it's gonna wash away all my evidence. We need the evidence. No.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
We'll meet again.
Aye.
You ain't putting me in a wheelbarrow, you freak.
I like rain. Keeps the roads indoors.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
This is definitely going to be a trap. I smell trap.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter. And I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Beautiful.
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
Could
What
be a
the
message from
frick?
murderer. Patricia Vegelbud.
I can't be certain what this means, but I fear Patricia could be in danger. Mortal danger.
Gotta find her, now.
And off to save another girly.
Till next time, Master.
Run, Witcher, run!
Now you.
Time is of the utmost concern here.
Well, well. Pauper with a library. Imagine that. Vile time. Oh, God. The Reaper's come. Show us what you're bringing in.
Time of the cleansing has come. The fire shall sear the
We gotta go save another waifu, and we gotta do it quickly. Oh, she's far away, isn't she? How far away? Extremely far away, okay. Probably, Keely. Probably. Sounds like a good plan, because you are kind of stinky. I can, oh, I can smell you from here. Okay, what's going on here? Keeps changing my quest. Super annoying. I'll fight you. Have you ever been attack-catted? I mean, usually they just end up purring, but you can try. Might end up fulfilling that that fanfic though, so be careful.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, they'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
I have a cat right here with some real sharp claws. She wouldn't mind if I tossed her at you. Healy, sharpening your nails and throwing yourself at me is only going to end exactly how everyone wants this to end, okay, kitten? It's very sweet. It's very cute. But I'm busy right now, okay? You'll just have to wait in line. Yeah, literal cat, just like you.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods.
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is.
I don't know about that, kitten. I don't know about that.
It's all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
It sounds like something a furry would say. Exactly, J-Wack. Exactly.
Except it's the wrong.
Sounds like some very furry behavior. Panda, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, lovely? I do see that lurk, so no need to respond. Lurk in the shadows as you please.
Mother had seen the pyres in High Rock Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Healy says, not a furry, not a furry. Slowly starts donning. Jay, I was literally going to make the exact same joke. I was going to say, kicks the fursuit deeper into the closet as to not draw attention to herself. Too late.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
There we go.
There he is! Get him!
Guards, you're so fucking stupid.
What? Lost your nerve?
I'm not here to kill the guards. Oh my gosh. I will kill your guards, but I'm not here to kill your guards. Fuck it. Oof, that's actually a lot of damage. Oof, that's like a lot of damage. Okay, okay. Maybe we just, we're not actually here for you guys. Okay, I don't want to murder people. I just want to leave. Can you just let me leave? Are you gonna, like, force me to kill these guards? Seems almost mean.
Shut up and fight. I'll break your bones.
Halt! Or I'll put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
I guess I'm not supposed to win that fight.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother!
Finally figured out what I'm wearing. My clubbing, my old Sith cosplay with fishnets and no lightsaber. Bring the lightsaber, Nick. Bring the lightsaber. More than one person can do that. Nah. Barrel dropped the joke. Fuck you mean nah. Okay, well, J-Wack may play nice, Keely, but, you know. I bite. I mean, nah, it's my thing, not hers. Hi, hope everyone's doing well. Welcome in, Tasty. Welcome in. How the hell you doing today? Such a little bro thing to say. Tasty, bestie, raw. Nick, love you. Tasty and Nick. The love story unfolds.
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire, only thing that ties her to the other victims.
You cannot call me out like that after blocking Iron for a punchline. I feel like that's even rattier than the things I've been accused of. Oh, 100% it is, Pika. That's why she's in timeout. And that's why the timeout's gonna last a good long while. I'm not bringing a lightsaber clubbing, sir. It was a custom one from Disneyland, a bit too expensive. Yeah, don't bring that clubbing, Nick. Go buy yourself like a cheapo one from Walmart for 15 bucks for the joke. I'm sure you can think of ways to have fun with that while clubbing. If nothing else, it'll function as a giant glow stick. Oh, that's...
Broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time.
Can I see the image to see if it's worth the buck? Yeah, Pika. Yeah, you can.
Vanished.
I'll just post it in the Discord. It's literally a SpongeBob meme, Pika. Literally a SpongeBob meme. Da, 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 da. There we go. Feet? What did I walk into? Oh, just the back and forth between me and Keely that's been going on for like 3 or 4 days. Don't worry, she'll slowly give in. Her brattiness is being punished right now. Tasty knows all my dirty little secrets. No way Tasty would be in love with me unless... unless... See, Keely and I have the enemies to lovers fanfic covered, Nick, but maybe you two can have the friends to lovers fanfic covered. The people desire variety, you know. One fanfic just isn't enough. I'm just yapping while all this happens in chat. I will absolutely be in platonic love with you, bestie. There you go. Platonic love is better anyways. Far less messy.
Damn it, lost my way again. Any needs, master? Whosoever conceals a mage in their home...
Yippee, Tasty, my platonic lover now. Suckers, yeah! Huge W for Nick. Though it seems Nick can basically do nothing but win. That's literally nothing. Yep, this is why she's in timeout, Pika, and she can stay there until I feel like it.
Sick of it.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client.
I already write enough cracked fanfics. It's an official clip. Yep, Pika. That's just Giphy. Must go study. Adios, y'all. Good luck in the studying, Vivi. Thanks for sticking around, and I hope you absolutely crush it, though I know you will.
It's the material world.
What's the hurry? Looking for something unusual.
We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose.
Gamma didn't send? Oh, it's just fully broken? Is Stream Elements doing stuff? Stream Elements apparently has been having some issues, so I wouldn't be surprised.
No one will hear you.
Door code raiding in with a party of one. What's going on, Door? Oh my god.
Yet again you disturb me. And
What
I
the
so
frick?
dislike being
What the
disturbed.
frick?
I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
Oh, I'm gonna cut off your goddamn head.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure. Satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways, many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims, I know how they end. You don't stop, not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder.
And I'm enforcing mine, Keely.
Fabian Meyer.
Oh gosh.
Many others.
I will be back
You're mistaken, vagrant.
in 1 sec here, guys. Dog's freaking out, someone's at the door. I will see you very, very soon. Have a raffle. All right, and we're back. That was interesting. Someone came to drop off their stuff for my job, and it was an older woman, and she just let out the biggest fart ever in my entryway while we were chatting. That happened, and I had to keep a straight face and remain professional. And I think that took more energy than doing my job over like the last 4 months. Yeah. That happened. How you guys doing? Welcome in, Yagi. I see you there. I see you guys have been causing an abundance of chaos. Much the whole chat just burning down. I see. No one entered the raffle. You guys missed it. You missed it. No raffles. I will always take a break for arson. We love some good arson. You're stronger than me. It took a lot of my willpower. A lot of my willpower not to make a joke, but you know. It's an older woman. She probably, you know, there's probably a reason that that's occurring. So we're just gonna pretend we didn't hear it. And gossip about it on the internet.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know, but I see we must talk calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide.
Good job, dude. Bruh. We love some good arson. Who doesn't love a little bit of arson?
The coroner said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
I do not believe we will be allowing that to occur.
Then you'll pay again. For her, for all the other women you've tortured.
Thank you. It was probably in my best interest to leave him alive, but we don't like... Geralt of Rizzia does not appreciate people who torture ladies. So this guy's got to lose his head. And let's see if we can free her.
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you.
I'm sorry I started the arson. Okay, let's stop with that. Come on, game.
He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me. So hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to. And he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
I would have died laughing. That was my desired reaction, Pika. But again, professionalism. Must maintain composure, no matter the situation. Alright, well, that guy's dead. I feel a little bit better anyways. Very, very happy we could get rid of that scum. Should we be killing nobles? Probably not.
Material world, and I'm a material being.
While she was there,
Could come back to bite me in the ass, but Geralt of Rizzia doesn't handle that shit very well.
just no hope for her. I don't care either way. Now stop tittle-tattling and get to work.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
There we go. Talk with the madam? No, we don't need to talk with the madam. Although, maybe we should talk with the madam.
Another drifter in from Samaria.
Hey there, handsome. So,
A bit of lust in your freakish heart after all.
Nope. Nope.
So long.
All that buys us is the ability to pay for it. And Geralt of Rizzia does not pay for it. I'm sorry, Carson. We died laughing. It wouldn't let us join, I think? Oh, is it just being dumb? Also, Amdis, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry. You just caught me right as I was leaving there. The dog is a boy, Amdis. A Pitbull Black Lab mix. Very sweet, very kind, very derpy. He has like 3 whole brain cells, and 2 of them are focused on attaining love at all times. The other one cares about food. Wrong way. Let me in. By the way, hi Iron, hi everyone. Yes, welcome in Yagi, welcome in. How the frick are you doing today, you absolute Giga Chad? Hope you're having yourself a fantastic day.
Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
Who, what are you?
A vampire.
Professionalism comes with a price, yes. And today the price was smiling and gritting my teeth.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought
Mood, food is important. Pet the dog when you can. Oh, I'm petting the dog. I'm petting the dog right now. Even though you bark at the door every time some pin drops, yeah. Yeah, you're a little bit of a shithead, aren't you? Yeah. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
In the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious.
I used to have a German Shepherd Hound mix. That sounds like a very, very cute dog. Do you have pictures, Amdis?
Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency
and Grimmy, welcome in as well. Welcome in. How is my favorite little guy doing today? Oh, that's right. I changed the heart throw for you, Grim. It should, assuming I did it right, make a different sound now. Hellos to Yagi. Iron Dog certified cutie. That he is. I was going to say he might not be perfect. Might be a little bit of a pain in the butt, but he's definitely extraordinarily cute. Talus Tasty. Yes, yes I do. Frick yes. In the Discord, pretty please, Amdis. I love me some dog pictures. You got your Chinese food, Grimmy? Yeah, it works. Hell yeah. I didn't screw it up. So now the hearts no longer bonk me in the face. Let's see this doggo picture before we kill a creepy dude. Oh, what a sweetie. What a cute puppers. I freaking love him. Freaking love him. I'm assuming him from the blue collar, but I know I might be wrong. What a good boy. What a good freaking boy. Hope you're all rested and doing well. I am, Yagi. Unfortunately, life is, kicking my ass right now, but it's in a good way. I just have a ridiculous amount of work going on in real life, and what the reality is, what's going to end up happening is I'm going to be streaming, and the doorbell is going to ring, and I'm just going to have to go answer it, and that's going to happen from now for like months. So it's just going to be a lot of like, ding dong, all right, see you in 5 minutes, and there's pretty much nothing I can do to stop it. So, womp womp. Small change. And also, I'm annoyed about emotes, Yagi. I bought a bunch of new emotes. Twitch is not going to let us have them. And they were glorious, glorious emotes. Having said that, I'll probably get your help putting them on Discord later. It made a different sound! Yes, it did, Grimmy. Yes, it did. A more love, heart, rain appropriate sound. Hog Chinese food. You're up late, Yagi. Blue, welcome in as well. And currently a puggle. Oh, you can send pictures of that one too, Amdis. We do love the doggo pictures. You're out of your fucking mind.
You're a sick fuck.
I never expected you to understand. You're a cynic and an
I love it.
opportunist.
I love it.
From the
It's
start.
perfect. No worries, get your work on, Iron. Yeah, part of the gig, unfortunately.
Parties. We must move to the next item on the agenda. I last fought a Witcher 2 centuries ago. I do hope I remember how it's done.
What the hell are you?
Have you faced one of us? No, you couldn't have. You would not have survived.
Oh, it's a vampire. We've dealt with your kind quite a bit already, actually. Oh, that's a lot of damage, though. And you fucking invisible, okay. Get down, stay down, you jerk. Freak. The hell is that? What the freak is that? God, you're ugly. Okay. We're using silver. We're using silver. Catacan, mutagen. Oh, we got a sword. Is it a good sword? Not quite as good as my current sword, but it gives us bonus XP. And it does have rune slots. Though we don't have any good runes to put in it. And we're going to be replacing it with the feline silver sword very, very shortly. But that's okay. That's okay. For now, that is still a pretty significant upgrade for us. Alright, Creepshow dead. Vampires are supposed to be beautiful. He's ugly, ugly. Oh yeah, very, very ugly. What a freak. But he's also a dead freak, so... Silver werewolves? Definitely wasn't a werewolf. I don't know what the hell that thing was, but... 16 years old in human years, we got that. Twitch can't handle the awesomeness of the new emotes. That must be it. Definitely. Like I said, I'll put them on Discord, so you guys will still be able to use them, just... not in the fun place. And then when, I'm basically, my plan is, from here on out, I'm just going to wait 2 months. I'm not going to update emotes at all. I'm literally going to try nothing. And after 2 months, then I get auto approval. And then I can just upload whatever I want. And the only way they get taken down is if people actually report them. So that is the unfortunate plan. I'm a little salty about it. I'm a little unhappy about it. But I'm just going to leave the emotes alone for 2 months. And then I can get a lot more leeway with what I can actually get on here. So we shall do that. Lestat would be so disappointed in this dude.
Why are your eyes so strange?
I have to look him up. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I'm unsure as well. The Puggle's 16 years old in human years. So he's an old puppers. Still sucks, but Twitch won't stop you forever. Yeah, exactly. They want to play it that way. That's fine. I might not have proper recourse, but it's okay. We have ways of getting around that, slowly but surely.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
I mean, Nosferatu wasn't much of a looker. Yeah, I mean, vampires just kind of depend. At the end of the day, they are undead. They're basically just freaking zombies with a little bit more brain function. Oh hell yeah, fair enough iron. It still sucks, but yeah, we got that. Well, it's certainly not the worst outcome, yeah. Smort, I thought so. I thought so. Unfortunate, because I definitely wanted to play with the emotes, but what's the point if we can't have anything fun? Okay. Where am I missing? Ah, here we go.
How's better, right?
Oh yes, Lynn, welcome in, welcome in. How the hell you doing today, lovely? Guys, I've been craving this for months. To say I'm tearing up, I'm tearing into this food is an understatement. Absolutely inhaling, I'm in heaven. Nice, Grimmy, nice.
Thank you, Geralt.
I just make Chinese food when I want it, but it takes a lot of work. And my white ass definitely struggles to cook Asian food to an extremely high level. The German Shepherd Hound mix, he's wound up having epilepsy and a seizure over 3 hours. We wound up putting him to sleep. Aw, I'm very sorry to hear that, Amdis. It does always suck losing a very good boy. I've had to go through that before as well. It's not fun. It's never fun. Hell yeah, funnily enough, I've been craving chicken Alfredo for a hot minute, and I'm finally making it. Yes, give in to the food cravings. It's always tasty. When I make it, it's not the same. It's not the way they do it. They are way better. Seagrim, you say that, and I struggled to make like a proper fried rice for years, and then I learned what the secret is. It's a day-old rice. You need to make your rice, and then you need to leave it in the fridge overnight so it's cold when it hits the frying pan. And MSG. And if you have those two ingredients, I guarantee you, you can make a proper fried rice as good as the Asian restaurants. Shitty, but I'll be alright. Oh no, Lynn, what's going on? If you want to talk about it. If not, just feel free to ignore me.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
Grim, I've been seeing the excitement from your chats, and it's pretty evident you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're eating well. I'm also glad. I'm also glad you got exactly what you wanted, Grimmy.
Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing.
Oh, I didn't see that. Hopefully the rest of the day goes better. Hi, Talus. Hi, Lynn. Doing good. Theori Pika. Okay, Talus. No, not the rice, the chicken and the sesame chicken. Ah, I can also make some pretty kick-ass fried, like Asian-style fried chicken now as well. But again, this was a lot of practice, a lot of trial and error, and talking to Asian people who knew how to make Asian food. Went a long way. They have secrets, they have tricks. And if you don't do the things, then it doesn't taste like the Chinese restaurant food. Also, Serafina, welcome in, welcome in. How the hell you doing today? Yagi, go ahead and shout out Serafina if you would, please. If you guys don't know Serafina, go check her out. Absolutely lovely. I went and checked out her stream the other day there. She was doing Dark Souls 2, but correct me if I'm wrong. I think you finished Dark Souls 2, didn't you, Serafina? Either way, she's very lovely, very sweet, very kind, has a very cute VTuber model, and you should definitely go check her out and give her some love. Cooking stream when? I would have to sort that out in such a way where I'm not doxing myself, I suppose. But I mean, we could do a cooking stream. It's not out of the question. We need to tell my roommate to, like, disappear for a couple of hours. Dealing with some mental health issues, but I'm alright, guys. Well, that does not sound fun, Lynn, but just remember, you're absolutely freaking lovely. We absolutely freaking adore you. And if you ever need someone to talk to, we are all right here. And very, very ready and willing. Well, I didn't get, like, any money out of that, unfortunately. Did I get a level? Nope, I didn't level up either. Womp womp. Okay, we got to go do one more quest, I guess. Let's go do some Witcher contracts. That sounds like it'll probably actually get us money. And he's like right there too. Even better. Even better. What up, guard? See how the food talk is making me hungry, but I also need to sleep. Such hard choices to choose between. Nick, I know you just worked out, and that means you need to, at the very least, protein load before you go to sleep. And then you go to bed. No sleeping on an empty stomach after workout. That's very, very bad, Nick. And I know you know I'm right. Thanks, Tasty. Doing well. Not long ago stopped streaming. Haven't finished Dark Souls 2 yet. I felt too much despair today for that, so I changed to Assassin's Creed 2 in the middle of the stream. I see. That's okay. I completely understand. Dark Souls 2, it can wear on you sometimes. Not a game for the faint of heart, to say the least. And sometimes you just need to murder some stuff. Assassin's Creed 2 will definitely give you that. Can we get an Iron Dog stream? So Pika, I'm like rapidly approaching 500 followers. When I hit 500 followers, we're going to do a subathon. When I do the subathon, one of the rewards is going to be a doggo cam. And then if you guys hit it, I'm going to set up a dog cam and pretty much have that on in Infinium for the foreseeable future. So doggo camera will be something in the works rather shortly. When we wound up putting him to sleep, I asked if we could donate any of his organs. We donated his eyes. Only one of his corneas went to a cockapoo named Miss Molly. Oh, that's so sweet. That's a very, very sweet and kind thing to do. It is always nice when there can be a little silver lining in everything, and helping other dogs is definitely a good silver lining. Thanks, but I feel like I'm inconveniencing people with my issues. Thanks, though. Never, never, Lynn. Everyone needs to vent sometimes, and if you need a place that you feel comfortable, feel free to do so here. As long as we don't get too crazy now, obviously. Still got to keep it to Twitch safe. Fine, I'll make food, but I hate putting pants on for it. That's completely fine, Nick. Pants are not necessary. Make soup, chicken noodle soup. That's just a double win. Exactly, that does sound like a double win. Iron Dog, y'all coming with me? Our king. Lord and Savior. Iron Dog Oshi material.
Body's buried yet?
See, like I said, the biggest problem is the little bugger likes to sleep on my feet when I'm streaming. And you guys aren't getting free feet, so I'm gonna have to like coax him into going and sitting on the couch where I can properly set up a camera for him.
Boys and me, we pulled what we had for a reward.
But you do, Lynn. But you do. See, that's the thing. You're very, very sweet. You're very, very kind. You're always here. You're always participating. You never have a bad thing to say about anyone. I don't understand why for a second you think you wouldn't deserve a safe place. You most definitely do.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Yeah, what Talus said. You want ass pics? See, the last time someone asked for ass pics, I sent them pictures of Shrek. Or not Shrek, Donkey. Pictures from Shrek.
You're the medic.
What can I help you with?
Gonna get an Iron Dog VTuber art for posters with you. You know what? That is probably something I could hook up. That's probably something I could get my hands on. Though, you know, we need to get me a proper custom model before we get Doggo a proper custom model. That seems like doing it a little backwards. Iron, please get really cool socks. I do like the... like I do if the feet need covering. No, it's not about that. It's just about I don't really want my feet on stream. I'm gonna level with you. That doesn't seem like it's gonna go well for me. Or maybe it'll go very well for me and very badly at the same time, if you catch my drift. So silly and cool. Stop. Okay. Get loved on nerd. Yeah. Hat used to spam bite emotes at me. That's not an option anymore. See, I just send him ass pics. Man, I built my glutes up, and now when a homie is sad, I send ass pics. You know what, Nick? Beautiful way to do it. Beautiful way to do it. That's one way to cheer up the homies, for sure.
I'm looking into the dead guards.
Oh, iron ass pics. I want donkey pics.
I'm happy to help.
Personally, I'm good with your feet never being on stream. That'll be like the stretch goal. That'll be the stretch goal right there. You guys want feet? Fine. It'll cost a ridiculous amount of money. Find any wounds on the body.
Any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not.
My delay is insane right now. Refresh the stream, Pika, because delay should not be too heavy at all right now. No, not the feet. Serafina, how much do you think the feet should cost? 1,000 subs? 1,500 subs? 1,069 subs seems like an appropriate number to demand for such a vile thing. Have a foot redemption set at like 1 billion points? Yeah, a lot. Exactly, Serafina, a lot. Like way more. 6,969 subs. Honestly, Talus, yeah, like maybe. It'll just be a joke, because I don't actually want you guys to hit that, not gonna lie. No part of me wants that to happen. Get that bag with the feet iron. Oh gosh. You should make feet rid. No, I don't think so, Jay. I don't think so. Knowing you crazy kids, someone would save up 1 billion points, and then I'd just be dead. My computer's not great, Iron. 5 points for Flash. Have a foot redeem, except it just shows the dog's feet instead. Or like some chicken feet. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Foot redeem, and then it just makes like chicken feet flash on the screen for like a minute. Or 2 seconds, rather. I think I should get a toe pick because I gifted Sunday. I will work out what percentage of 6,969 subs were sent, Nick, and I'll give you that percentage of the feet. You might get like a toenail. 42,069 concurrent subs. I was gonna suggest Iron Dog Paws. Yeah, that would be funny. Only paws. All great ideas, guys. All great ideas about how we control with the feet. 1 single toe pixel. Yeah, just a pink pixel blown up so that you can actually see it and nothing but. Just promise feet, and when the Marcus hits, show some rubber feet. Like one of those mannequin legs. Oh god. See, I'm terrified of putting that as a redeem, even, or like as a sub goal, even at ridiculous numbers, because what if someone hits it and then I'm just on the hook for feet? I have to get a goddamn pedicure. It'd be terrible.
Last body. Where was it found?
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district. Someone had dropped it there in the middle of the night.
Need to examine that spot. Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. But perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage who cast a nasty spell on them.
I'd say do not put anything as a sub goal that you really don't want to do, just in case. Yeah, that's the thing, Tasty. I'd be like, ha ha ha, funny sub goal, 1,069 subs. And some freaking extremely wealthy individual would come in here and just drop 1,069 subs all in one shot. I'd be like, and this is the cost of my dignity. Well, the sub money will cover the cost. Yeah, and then some. And then some. It'll be a new PC! Yeah! Can you give us the hex color code of your left big toe? Don't specify what feet, a nice loophole. Yeah, I've seen that done before. I've seen that done before. Streamer promised feet, and then, what are you texting about? More work text. We can answer that after. Never underestimate the internet. Yeah. Step 1, never challenge the internet. Step 2, never underestimate the internet. This is the fear, Yagi. This is the fear. I would do something as like a joke, and then the internet would respond to that joke by forcing it upon me, if for no other reason than to laugh about forcing me to do something I don't want. That's what they did. That's what they did, Amdis. So they promised feet pics, and then, like, were immediately, and I mean, like, immediately gifted the 100 subs that they were like, okay, 100 subs for feet pics, and then the next day they used anime feet, and they were like, haha, sucker!
Were found here. Gotta look for clues.
It was still a shit show. It was still a shit show.
Hobnailed guards' boots. Unimportant.
Did they just kill a dude? They definitely did just kill a dude. Okay, cool. Cool.
Clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on 2 legs.
Ooh, creepy. It's a horseman. I've done the math for 1 billion points, for example, and you have to stream 12 hours a day, 4 days a week for... Take about 5 years of streaming with an average viewer of 500, and then the viewers would all have to collaborate to give all their points through predictions, so only one person would get all of them. Okay, so that's safe. That math is mathin'. I like that. I like that.
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's.
Okay. Let me in.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
So, a bit of
Your chair is lava, you just lost the game. Healy just coming in here to cause trouble, I see. You set 1 joke sub goal, and before you know it, you're on WikiFeed. Yeah, exactly. This is the fear, Tasty. This is the fear. I don't want to be on WikiFeed. Unless I'm getting paid every time someone looks at them. And even then, I don't think I want to be on WikiFeed. Plus, like, at the end of the day, I'm a dude. It's not like I have exceptionally pretty feet. I'll admit they're kind of pretty for dude feet, but it's not like you're getting freaking anime girl feet out of this. You're now I cast manual breathing. I cast testicular torsion. I cast too many beards. Skinwalker, save yourself from the fanfics about chat and feet. Don't even mention that, Yagi. Don't bring that into reality.
Brother, I could have ever asked
I made
for.
soup and I have chalky milk. Hell yeah. Milk is like the best protein shake ever, Nick. Joke's on you. I don't know how to breathe manually, so I can't. Can we get a 500k point redeem for 3 minutes of Pokemon Fire Red game corner gambling? Never again, Pika. Never again. I did not enjoy the game corner. No one acknowledging that iron is dying in lava right now. I'm not in lava. I don't know what you're talking about, Keely. He'll be fine. Yeah, I'm too hot for the lava. It's all just burning up around me. No Gamba. I think, yeah, Stream Elements is acting up. It seems that Stream Elements is a little acting up. Yagi, if you if you care to take a peek at that, if you have a couple of minutes, and see if there's something going on, but Stream Elements is being a little weird. Like, it let me start a raffle, but it wouldn't let anyone join it. Kind of pretty for dude feet. That should go on your CP. No, thank you. Also, I'll be your big bro, Dor. I'll be your big bro. Just no getting stuck in washing machines. I cast tungsten ballsack. Amdis, I think you and I saw the same video, and it was I cast instant Brazilian wax. Serafina too. We all saw the same YouTube short, and it was fucking hilarious. He activated our trap card. I said your chair is lava. I know, Keely, but like I said, lava doesn't hurt me. Seat warmer. Exactly. Exactly. Lava doesn't hurt a freaking fire demon. Come on now. You should have known better. You should have known. Let me check. Keely, you are lava. I still give you a hug. You think I'm hot? I think you're toxic, Keely. Much like all lava. Heard about murdering guards.
Heard about the murders? Guardsmen?
Many perish round here. It's the pleasure kills them.
Talk to me or I'll come back with temple guardsmen. See if they can't loosen your tongue.
You needn't go far to find some. Got a few in the rooms. I could have them summoned, but I venture they'll be far from thrilled by a stray bothering them. Don't threaten me. If you want to look around, be my guest. But I'll not tell you a thing.
Need to look around outside.
Alright, alright. Time to go deal with this whorehouse.
This life, sometimes it's a handful.
So high you'll melt me. I think you're a warm presence when you wish to be in fiery force when anyone gets in your way. Whoever brought up manual breathing, why would you inflict this upon me? No! The trick is just don't think about it. The trick is just don't think about it, Kayla, and then it doesn't become an issue. Nobody wants to have to deal with that.
That's just talk.
Can I go out back? Is it gonna let me go out back?
You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face.
No, it's not gonna let me go out back. Okay.
My wife's mountain oak.
There we go. Nothing back here? I definitely would have expected there to be something here. I'm always manually thinking, that's the problem actually. It wasn't me. I'm too busy choking from being sick to not manually breathe. Oh no, sorry Pika. My mind cooks up some weird recipe and I can't control it. Pika, I wasn't talking about that. I was pulled. I was talking about the gremlin ass. You just pulled. Well, either way, I know I'm not aware. Autism core. Yes, Grim does have a little bit of the what do we call it? The Nero spiciness. We do not. Geralt of Rizzia does not pay for it, you fine ladies of the night. You will simply have to do without my wonderful presence.
Oh, Wolfie.
Like a raw wound. So, a bit of lust in your freakish heart after all.
Okay, you're not going to say anything.
So long.
Now, it's said to go outside, but I do not see... A, this door is locked, which is annoying. B, I see nothing in here. Definitely said to check outside. Investigate the brothel and its surroundings using your wisher senses. Okay.
Looking for something unusual?
Oh, Geralt, positively divine performance.
You copper, look, you got...
Looking for something unusual?
Neurospicy was mentioned. Hello. It's our favorite term for those with a little bit of the neurospicy going on.
Hey there, handsome.
So does Pika. That's why I made the joke. Not just out here calling people autistic. Aren't you though?
Life. Sometimes it's a handful. Won't find any better.
Artisma. That's also really good. I like that one too. I like that one too, Yaki. That's what I would be laughing at. Rhythm with the tism. It's a real tactic. My partner adores my passion for toy cars. With the doors that open and weird marbles and aquatic life. You did in fact rhythm with the tism. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. There we go.
Vile. Expensive. Neighborhood's a bit shabby for this.
There we go. We found it. The streamer debuff is getting to me. No one neurotypical would put themselves through a STEM major, I can tell you that. Yeah. I could see that.
That's not normal.
Okay, let me in. Let me in, buddy.
Where am I?
Can't confirm it actually does work. I kid you not. I got with my girlfriend over me ranting about Pokemon spawn rates and shiny odds since I was still working on my shiny National Living decks.
You alright?
Can't relate, guys. Sorry. I have the ADD, but not the tism.
I believe so. Forgive me. I must rest.
Charmed by
We're winning, Pika.
Gotta get in that house and see what's inside.
Gotta get in the house. It's a succubus, guys. He said it. It's a freaking succubus.
Temple guard let even you into the city.
I'm very curious to see how they made a succubus in this game.
Why are you wandering the streets, eh? Tempting decent men to eat decent food.
I must go to the room.
Poison it, no doubt.
White head like a miller's son.
Get out of my way. Out of my way. No, that's locked too. Okay, how the hell are we gonna get in the house? Ah, that's how. Hey, succubus! We just want to talk.
What's this one doing here?
You stupid! Can't you see he's a witcher? Likely tracking some bait.
Yeah, parkour Geralt, exactly. He was doing it before it was cool.
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire?
Yeah. We're winning Pika as someone with a degree in biochem, you're right. Well, this is a nice place. Oh, succubus! Come out, wherever you are. We just want to talk.
Who are you?
Ever heard of witchers?
Have you come to kill me?
Tism flirting is so funny because I'll just be talking about something I'm passionate about to someone and they're giving me the I want to peg this man look. Oh, I shouldn't have read that one out loud. Beautiful, Jay. Beautiful. You just start liking science and then hyperfixate and then boom, STEM major. If you reverse Tism, it becomes Missit, which doesn't sound like anything, but if you're dyslexic as well, it turns out to be mist, and then all of a sudden you're mysterious. That was some ADD right there, Yagi. Some heavy ADD thought process for sure. Did I hear succubus? You did hear succubus, big boss. Look, she's right in front of us.
Dunno. Want to talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it?
I'm not this way with Pokemon, but I absolutely am with a very specific frog collecting game where I have a strategic system set up that allows me to speedrun collecting every single frog of its type in a matter of minutes. Sometimes I'm straight up sitting here grinding frog collecting. You're so freaking adorable, Grimmy. So unbelievably freaking adorable. I just want you to know that's one of the best things I've read in a hot minute. Yeah, I got a good kick out of that too, Tasty. I'm still kind of smirking. Big Boss was summoned, yes. Mentioned of Succubus.
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I don't?
I'll have to kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
Oh, and she gave us a sword, too. Nice. What? They gave her goat legs. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Yes, Witcher 3, this is my shit. Maddie, welcome in, welcome in. Yep, we're doing the full Witcher 3 experience. We're going to do the whole main game and the 2 DLCs. It's always succubus, never incubus. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 begs to differ. Baldur's Gate 3 begs to differ, Seraphina. They definitely have incubus in there, as well as succubus, because they're an equal opportunity game. Just needs a strap. People keep saying this. The Witcher's my special interest, not gonna lie. Well, Maddie, good, because we got the whole damn thing going.
Succubus.
Succubus? In Novigrad? How? Light of the eternal fire protects the city.
Geralt of Rizzia has been doing some mighty good work.
Recently. Anyway, succubus won't harm anyone anymore. Here's proof.
Masterful work, Witcher. And here's your reward, as promised.
Farewell.
How much money did you give me? How much money? Yes, and we leveled up too. Not enough. We're gonna need a bunch of money. Okay, but what we did get is better silver sword. Better armor, ×2. Now we need the other, and that gives us 3 pieces of the set as well. So we get the bonus, or the first bonus. Why am I using a crappy sword? Strong attacks increase fast attack damage for 5 seconds by 10% for each piece of the set. Current bonus, 0. But I'm wearing 3 pieces of the gear. Ah, items must be upgraded to Grandmaster level to unlock bonuses. I see. Okay. Still a big upgrade for us. Ah, look at that. Geralt looking fine. Looking fine indeed, Geralt. That tunic was starting to get on my nerves. Yeah, now you're Geralt of Rizzia. Now you're Geralt of Rizzia. Okay. We need money. And I think the quickest way to get money is going to be to actually do these Witcher contracts. So that is what we're going to do. Geralt does have some pretty sick arm game there, for sure. Whatever Tasty tells you about me being stupid with my health, don't believe her. Yes, I know this is a self-report, but I thought it was tea. Be healthy, you. Working out, especially working out as much as you were today, requires good nutrition. It is absolutely necessary. Whoops. During the day. Oh no, I missed something. I missed a boss funny. Can't be missing boss funnies. We call that a belt. I'm just glad my unhinged statements has made another one laugh. Oh, Jay, you made many. You got many giggles out of that. Many giggles indeed.
Greetings, master.
Chat shares 1 brain cell, and it's a good one. It's a damn good brain cell, okay? Hear about the contract.
About the contract. Really got an imp problem? Or is
If we say we got the belt, it usually means we got beaten up. No, that's a bacon with egg, lettuce, and bacon, egg, lettuce, and tomato on a bagel.
Fairy tales, yet I saw one with my own eyes as it stole from my stall.
Got EpiPens, but they're generic, so I don't know how to use them, and it concerns me. Generally, they're just pop the cap and stab. They're designed to be, like, usable by someone who's panicking.
Alright, so what's this imp look like?
Like a mean, fat cat, but a very large one. This tall, see? And it walked upon its hind paws.
Hope it doesn't get too bad. Take care, Maddie. Thank you, Yagi. I don't even know what I'm allergic to, but I'm going to hopefully go in for testing. Yeah, that would be prudent information, for sure, Maddie. Extremely prudent information. Tasty leather. I'm glad you're going into the tests. No one entered the raffle. Did that just pump out Stream Elements raffle stuff, like, 20 minutes later?
Teach it a lesson with your silver sword?
I'm partial to the original armor, so I get sad when I gotta switch from it. No! They added the TV show armor, and we actually do have the plans for it, but I think it's like level 21 or 22 until we can use it. Blue to the sky and whatever the other color is to the thigh. It started and ended as soon as I typed it. Oh, okay. Yeah, so Stream Elements is being weird.
Relax, I'll help you. Small businesses are the foundation of a healthy economy, and so on and so on.
Shit I had to learn for when I worked at an elementary school. Stream Elements spoke? Yeah, Stream Elements is having a day. Having a mental health day.
The last I saw of him, and
a few.
Alright, I gotta head out for D&D. Hope you and everyone in chat have a wonderful rest of stream. End of your days. Remember, you're all loved and stay safe out there. Have fun at the D&D, JWAC. Thanks for sticking around. And I hope you absolutely and totally befuddle that DM and ruin all of his plans as best as humanly possible. Or her.
Merchant was right. Actually does look like a giant cat.
Slap a Noonwraith's tits, you're a bigger rag picker than me.
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you could ever need.
We actually probably should sell some stuff.
Can you pay him once? Double chase.
Okay, Prince up here. Ah, there we go. Follow the path. Follow the trail.
Dried mushrooms, sir. Come to sell them at market.
Looks like the imp dropped some loot. Went this way.
Bull leeks, goat heads, penny buns. No magic.
Just look at the freak.
Just our own, for ordinary folk.
Drop down into the moat. Trail ends here.
Oops. Don't fuck it up, Geralt. Good job. I see Cat Prince.
Door's wide open. Interesting.
Have a good time. TKJ, have fun. Oh, I remember my mission. It's a good one. Oh, I remember this mission. It's a good one. Hey, clothes.
A man's shirt.
I've got to go to bed, but everyone have a lovely time in here. Have yourself a fantastic night, Seraphina. Thanks for sticking around, and I will see you later. Off to Lurkland. Got a bunch of stuff that came up. Sounds good, Pika. Enjoy your lurk. I need like 7 naps. Oh no, my lips are more itchy again. No! Maddie! Have you ruled out like the common things? Foods that you haven't eaten in a long time, or laundry detergent? You know, the stuff that usually gets you? There we go.
Letter? Well, well. Our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated.
Burn this letter once you read it? She did not.
Explains a lot, and complicates matters. Need a good lead to track him down. Lavender, strong scent. Enough to track him down.
Follow your nose, Geralt. Follow your nose. It never leads you wrong.
Well, another freak.
Had a loaf of bread too, but I dropped it. Decided not to go back.
Wise choice.
Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the Eternal Fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth.
Kinda. The day it originally happened, I hadn't eaten much, so kinda confused. Lip chap? Makeup?
Non-human, I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods. Go play your flute.
That was some pretty bad acting. Really ought to explore other career options. Petty theft, maybe.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Always the same old shit.
Hey, wait. Why are you leering at my elder, eh?
Really want to see an angry witcher.
Do you?
Damn, I look old.
Please, stop. I surrender.
Might be able to look like a witcher, but that won't make you fight like one.
You're donning your skins enough to know what kind of man you
Likely
are,
it's the same
what you feel.
something in that sandwich, so pay close attention each time you eat those individual things. Maybe test eating them separately if you really want or need to. But give time in between so there's no risk of cross-contamination. Yep, sounds like a good plan, Grimmy. I have a brother with severe food allergies, so I know a small bit about it. I was going to say, sounds like you have some experience there, little guy.
I don't kill him, true. But then not everybody applies my rules, and not everyone's got my conscience. So start stealing somewhere else. Far from Novigrad, preferably. Golden age of Dopplers ended here a while ago.
I know, but I thought they'd not catch me. I thought myself too smart. Serves me right. Might have learned this lesson the hard way. Time to go. Somewhere far away. But first, take this as a token of my gratitude. So long, Witcher.
So long, Doppler. Poppers, welcome in. Welcome in. How the hell you doing today? Lovely. I think I could have become sensitive to the scent of my chapstick. Yeah, I was going to say chapstick sounds like it might be the ticket here. Especially if your stomach isn't upset.
This is scandalous. You've kept us half the day. The fruit on my cart's rotting. Grown on like that and you'll be rotting in the clink before the other half passes.
Sorry, Maddie, I have terrible advice. I'd take 2 Benadryls and move on with my day. Yeah, don't do that.
Greetings, Master.
Job's done.
Problem solved. Convinced the imp to go back to the countryside to tangle horse manes and piss in milk, as tradition ordains.
And how would I know you speak the truth? No trophy, no reward.
There better be one. Or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week.
I'll give you half the agreed sum, no more. And I'll not do business with you again.
Ugh, we need the money though. I'm tempted to kill him.
The best stock in all Novigrad.
What do you got for me?
Push enough for all comers.
No.
Very good.
What do you got for me?
Let me have a look.
Nothing I actually need. Okay, just like some random food. And you will not give me... Oh, damn, that one's expensive. Oh, those were actually better than my pants. Whoops. I don't know if I still need that. I don't think I do. Should probably go get rid of some of this stuff. We have so much in the way of... Hey! I see the raffle popped up.
Burn in eternal fire!
No loitering round here.
Mine didn't work. The sleepy stuff in Benadryl hits me hard though, and I gotta do stuff today. Yeah, Benadryl will do that. I'm very lucky to basically have no allergies. Just none that I know of. Except for one medical one. Particular type of anesthetic. The powerful stuff. The one that knocks you out cold. Oh, and someone's throwing stuff at my face. It's Nick. It's Nick throwing Lego at me. That seems accurate. Get Lego bricked, nerd, I guess. Okay, we still don't have enough money. I don't think. But we are getting pretty close. I could actually probably make enough money just by selling off some of this stuff. Let's see if we can get to Skellige. We could also just do more Witcher contracts, I suppose. We actually don't really have anything. Let's do this one. This is like a little above our level, so this might actually be difficult. Alright, off we go.
Any needs, master?
100% stinky, Grim. 100%. Sheesh. I thought I smelled little guy. Oof. Terrible. Terrible.
Hear about
You're gonna need another shower.
idea what this monster is?
Nay, but proper huge it must be.
Complete with lie. Lots of lie. Damn, my stinky needs extra time. Imagine if the allergies I listed weren't just hives causing. That would suck ass.
Night's something fierce. Folk are afeard to venture into the woods, though hunger grips the village.
I'll tend to it.
Fine, I'll take care of it.
Fortune smiled upon us when it brought you here. Good hunting to ye.
Oh, here I go hunting a monster again. Little guys do not smell terrible. The 3 inches, the bot hates you. You are small in all ways today, Grimmy. Truly a little guy. Just a stinky little guy.
Monster wiped out the whole pack.
93% stinky from Keely. 93%? Clearly you didn't shower well enough, Keely. Damn. Smells like unwashed kitten. Terrible. A truly terrible scent. I think we're gonna get a proper fight this time, at least. Oh, it's big. It's big, all right. Here, random thing, random thing, random thing.
Too small for a fiend, though.
It was even hair wash day. I don't know, Keely.
I've lost loads of blood.
Stream Elements doesn't lie.
Fur. Second beast was a different color. Paw prints. Fight lasted a while. Not short. It's gotta be. Probably competed for territory with a fiend. Have to lure him here somehow.
Wire some fiend dung to use as bait. Okay.
Too bad the dung's not fresh, but it ought to still work for a lure.
Down here? Apparently this isn't where I go. Prepare some bait based on the alchemic formula. Okay, alchemy. Quest. Short bait. There we go. There we go. Okay. Chat, what does this mean? What does what mean? I do not stink. End of discussion. Iron is the one who stinks. I don't know. Let's see what the bot has to say about that. Ha! Balanced, as all things should be, Keely. Unlike you, you stinker. You stinky, stinky stinker.
Done. Ought to attract the choice attention.
I got stuck on the Screecher mission early on because I can't hit it with smoke bombs, so I can't complete it. Screecher. Which one was that? I can't remember.
It'll smell this 5 miles away.
Hi, Vic. Oh, Vic, welcome in, welcome in. How the hell you doing today? I have no context for this one. I can still go on in the story, but that quest is taunting me. So rude. Yeah, see, I haven't been, like, completionisting this game at all. I've just been kind of, like, basically wandering and doing whatever I want. We've skipped plenty of quests. Okay, so this is actually going to be a hard fight. I think it's actually a basilisk. But oh, look at you. You're such a pretty Keely. Yeah, such a pretty Keely.
I'll make remains of you.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay.
Bastard.
Stay down, you. Stay down. Monster tongue, short hide. Ooh, a new sword and a trophy. I do not stink. Do sus? Yeah, let's see what my sus is. It's probably also balanced. Oh no, we're the perfect, fantastic, and wonderful level of sus. See? Look at that. Look at that. A perfect score. An absolutely perfect score, Keely. You can't compete. You just can't compete. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Some people like stinky girls. I'm sure. I'm sure you can still find somebody who has like a completely burnt out sense of smell to love you. I think it's actually a basilisk. You will not catch me doing those Gwent quests though. I think they're super annoying. I don't know how to play. I don't actually mind the Gwent, but I'm not doing that on stream because it'll take like hours and it's a lot of card collecting. So if you don't like go and collect all the cards and go buy cards from the merchants to improve your deck, you're just going to lose. It's literally impossible to win. And that's not fun. That's some very, very naughty language, Keely. Naughty language indeed. I'm actually EP. I'm already running on hopes and prayers. It's 2:30 a.m. So if I pass out while chatting, good night, folks. Sounds good, Yagi. You pass out whenever you want to, dude. Give me my money. Give me my money, Hunter.
A chort was prowling the nearby forest. Found itself competing for territory with a fiend, so it turned aggressive.
A chort? Fiend? Why they be bothering us? Think more'll come?
Keely's just matching your sus energy. Oh, come on, Maddie. We know nobody's gonna match my sus energy. Oh, and the Rain of Love. That's gotta be a Grimmy special. It is a Grim special. Thank you for the love, Grimmy.
Thanks. Take care now.
Okay, do we finally have enough money to go to Skellige? We probably do. We still don't have enough money to go to Skellige, but I got another sword. Probably not a very good one. All right. One more Witcher contract, and then we can move on and actually continue with the main quest. We actually got some, like, significant upgrades there. If I was feeling real crazy, I would make more of the cat school gear, but for now, this should be good. And I am up over the 3-hour mark, so you know what? I think I'm just going to leave you here. Right here to watch the dwarf and his helper. And I'm going to go quickly dump some nicotine into my soul, but I will be back in like 5 minutes, guys. I will see you then, and if it's working, I'll run a raffle, and if you're awake, Yagi, feel free to continue to run raffles. I will see you guys very, very soon. Oh, do crimes, cause chaos, and possibly a little bit of arson. And we back. Although... making up for being broken with good luck? There you go. There you go, Tasty. Get them points. Okay, now we need to leave. Which is... this way? Yes. One more contract, because our Witcher is poor. This one I think was like level 22, so this should also be like semi-challenging at least.
What brings you here?
Saw your notice. Can anyone tell me about the monster?
I can.
Take us away from that
Patrol
sound.
has been lost, somewhere along the south shore of Lake Windammer. We must know why.
What makes this Witcher's work?
Some brickmakers live south of here. They call their village byways. Almost empty now. Many have run away. They speak of a monster which kills. Redanians do not patrol
To
them.
work now that the arson is out of my system.
And robbers do not attack Imperials. That would be even more foolish. This leaves one option. A monster. You must learn what happened to this patrol. The Empire places great value on the lives of its soldiers. Do this, learn well what happened. The reward will be proper.
Let's talk about my reward.
Coin offers not nearly enough.
And we are kind of broke, so let's just see if we can't get like 300 out of them.
This is close to reasonable. We might yet agree. This much we can pay.
Deal. I'll see what happened to your patrol, whether there really is a monster in byways.
Good, good.
Alright. Now off we go hunting. Geralt in general is truly a thing of beauty. Just a real beefcake of a man. I'm glad this armor shows you guys what you wanted to see. Oh, frig, that's far. Okay. Never mind, we'll use the post. Oh, we don't really have anything close by at all. Guess we're going for a swim. Arson is never out of my system. Little guy must burn things. Got it. Loud and clear, Grimmy.
Stench.
In the water we go! Much arson. All of the arson, in fact. Hopefully nothing terrifying decides to pop out and make Geralt a snack. But we should be fine. Just swimming across terrifying, dangerous, monster-infested waters. More arson. You guys summoned Kayla with the arson. This is how Geralt got the arms. Just a lot of swimming. And a lot of monster killing. Just making sure you stay warm. Yes, burn the entire stream down to stay warm. Seems like a good plan. Pony! Roach! Where are you, Roach? I guess Pony doesn't want to show up. It's okay, we're here.
Ghouls. And where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses.
Oh, damn. Those are high-level ghouls. It's okay, we have proper armor now. We can handle this. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Anyone there? Come out. It's safe now.
Just taking a little dip? Exactly. Exactly. Chat, would you arson to keep a little guy toasty and entertained? Of course, Grimmy. You had me at arson. No, how could I spell Geralt like that? Gerald? How could I spell Gerald like that? I'm a simple being. I hear arson, I grab the torch. Aren't we all? Aren't we all, Kayla? Two Geralds.
This'd be the first time ghouls came to help out a village in trouble. At this rate, they'll be taking jobs off the notice boards before long.
Was how it was. Why dwell on it?
You're hiding something. Gonna find out what it is.
There's naught here. Black ones didn't even find anything.
Out of my way. Wasn't a fair fight. Didn't stand a chance. Jaws strong enough to crush armor.
Oh, there's something big. Something big and scary here.
Thrown to the ground with great force. Internal hemorrhaging. Scent of blood still strong. Ought to follow it.
Oof.
There's nothing there.
Tracks lead to this house. What happened here?
What do you mean? What happened?
Last chance. What happened to the Nilfgaardians? What's behind that door?
What do I know?
Listen, you. If you don't tell me everything you know, you could all die. Understand? Is that a burden you can live with?
I think I named my Minecraft pig I have IRL. Gerald or something equally silly.
Elven ruins. We scavenge them for trinkets, small treasures. Sell them to Novigrad merchants. No one expected anything bad to come of it. We dug through some rubble. Found a chamber. The beast slept inside. We felled the prop so the ceiling had collapsed. Didn't bury the monster, though.
Give me the key to the door.
You'd go in?
No. Want to pour wax through its head, tell you your fortune. Now give me the key. So, correct me if I'm wrong. You dug through to the monster's lair, then buried the entrance, but the Nilfgaardians opened it again to look for treasure. Beast killed the Black Ones and returned to its lair. You wanted to bury the corpses, but their stench lured ghouls to the village. Now I'm here. Sound about right?
'Tis as you say. Yes.
I'm going down there. If I'm gone long, run. Barring the door, nailing it shut resolves nothing. There are other ways out of the tunnels. Gotta be.
Alright. Here I go, jumping into some creepy-ass tunnels to hunt again.
Planks can be lifted.
Alright, off we go.
Armor pierced. Arteries torn open. Nekimara. Hibernated here till the villagers woke it.
I like naming animals after different animals. Like naming a dog Bird. Or a cat Dog. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. The poison got him. Nice. There, monster brain. That's one of the things we needed. And another cool sword. Jimothy is a good one. Oh, that's from what? That's, I can never remember his name. He's like a TikToker guy. He does pretty funny skits. Always with the name Jimothy. Yeah, my dog's name is Baloo. I named him after the bear from the Jungle Book. Anything else good? Nothing else good. Okay. Sweet, sweet victory. I think we can make another piece of the cat armor now. I'm pretty sure that was one of the things I was missing for our Witcher gear.
Gods, he lives.
Found an Ekimara hibernating underground. It was old. Must have been asleep for centuries.
An Ekimara?
And there's my doorbell again. I will be right back, guys.
You cut off its head, drive a stake through its heart.
Did what I had to. Don't go down into those tunnels anymore. Ekimara aren't known to be loners.
We didn't hire you. Still, seems you deserve a...
You bet I do. Pay up. Farewell.
Work is, in fact, kicking my butt. You think iron smokes 2 at a time to be efficient? I didn't smoke. That was just the doorbell rang. Just me doing my job. Double wielding. No, Jay. The only thing I take 2 at a time are ladies. I mean, what? There it is. These breaks are too quick to do them consecutively. Now I just power some nicotine into my soul and get back here. Don't want to keep you guys waiting too long. Especially knowing now that I'm going to have these little impromptu interruptions happening. Job's done.
Hear about the missing patrol.
Job's done.
Been to byways. A vampire was terrorizing the village.
This is why they did not return.
Ekimari are tough, even for a group of soldiers.
We will bury them with honors, as heroes. Your reward, well deserved.
You should get that Cruella DeVille 2 cigarette smoker. No thank you. No thank you. I'm trying to cut back on my nicotine intake. I don't want to be smoking. Not doubling up. That's the wrong way to go about this. Okay, I think we finally have enough money. Yes, we do. Why would it try to send me to the Blood and Wine expansion? Wild behavior. Okay. So we can actually go pay the captain.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Don't. Thanks for it.
And we can go and actually continue finding Ciri. Because Geralt may be Geralt of Rizzia, but everyone knows that daughter still comes first. I know you didn't take your break, but have you ate recently? No. Not really, Jay. Not really. Alright, let's pay ya.
Got the coin.
Yeah, let's go.
Here, that enough?
Hefty sack. Like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes the rocking bearable. So, ready to set sail?
Alright, let's go, you drunkard.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
Take a snooze, Geralt. Take a snooze. We have much work to do when we arrive. Definitely something bad going on. Of course. Of course. Why would we expect everything to just go smoothly? Get wrecked, nerds. Probably shouldn't try to rob a ship full of freaking witchers. Might I offer some cake to refuel you then? Oh, seeing those emotes just makes me upset. Because my emotes got rejected, but that's cool. That's allowed. Can't have a freaking peach, but we can have that. Ah, Lasai. Lasai. Oh well, nothing I can do about it.
Back up. See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us?
Oh, Jay, it was a literal peach. A literal peach. Like, the fruit, the peach.
Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a wetcha Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
What's your name?
Steingrim.
Well, Steingrim, I don't like you. In fact, I feel like slapping you.
Go ahead, Drifter. You try.
Had enough?
Best finish me now, because you'll be fucked once I catch my breath.
It was a good fight. That's enough for now.
Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north, then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port side today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Damn, Tally need a sling for that thing? Did Tally just kill the PP? Yeah, he did kill the PP command. He killed it indeed. Tripod vibes? Yeah, dinner for 3. That's what you call that. Dinner for 3. And my magical pony, who definitely wasn't on the boat, but is somehow on the island.
Giddy up.
Faster.
Okay, come on. Follow the road, Roach.
Go.
Follow the road. No thanks, I'd like to live another night.
Let's go.
Okay, fine. Get out of my way, pirates.
Our time amongst the living.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
Uh, 3 hours? No wonder you haven't eaten. You haven't even started stream.
Tis madness.
Oh.
Such a young lass.
Just a little baby stream, of course. Yeah, exactly. We're not even, like, trying yet.
It's her decision.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again.
Too bad that we already wooed Triss, and that means we can't woo Yennefer. No yen for us.
Of Clan Twirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
You knew Bran?
Yes, he was well respected. Unlike his wife.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king.
And who's dropping love? That's Jay. How do you like the new sound, J-Dog? And yes, we picked Triss, Jay. We picked Triss. I always had a weakness for redheads. What can I say? It came out very, very clearly for this.
Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Come to the wake with me?
Gladly. Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanedd?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see. Did you learn anything in Velen?
Don't remember the OG sound. It was just the regular smack sound that the other ones make.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellige a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Syria was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf!
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
Oh, and thanks for the eggplant throw, Jay. Hope you enjoyed that. Deg nuts?
Oh. Heard the elf were biting yesterday instead of the fish.
Aye. Collaring myself.
Whoa!
A man in need. Not a weakling, I reckon, but maybe he's looking to get hired on the ship.
And we're being forced into some pretty boy clothes again. We all know how much Geralt hates that. Ugh, I think my dog's managed to lock himself in a room somewhere. I can hear him whining and scratching. Should probably go deal with that in a sec. He's not here. Like I said, he's probably wandered into a room, let the door close behind him, and now he's just stuck in said room. As soon as we get to a reasonable spot here, I'll go grab him.
Let us pay homage to Bran of Clan.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
Introduce me?
This is my friend Geralt, and this is Berna, widow of the dear departed Bran.
The Queen Mother. It's a pleasure to meet you, Geralt. You must forgive me, but on a day like today, I'm afraid I cannot indulge in my penchant for long conversations.
I can see you chose your own outfit. You know, of course, that together we look about as good as lace frills on a battle axe.
Everyone's got their style. We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
Not allowed to Riz, Geralt. This is the one you don't get to Riz. You picked Redhead. And picking Redhead eliminates Yennefer as a possibility. Otherwise, you lose them both.
What have you brought for the farewell feast?
Bread, sheep's milk cheese.
He's saying let me out of whatever room I've gotten stuck in. And to be honest, I should go find the little bugger and see what sort of trouble he's managed to cause for us.
Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Must say.
Alright, I'll be back in 1 sec. Yep, I nailed it. That's exactly what he managed to do. If it isn't the consequences of his own actions, yeah, pretty much. Save me, father, save me, for I did something stupid.
My companion is Geralt of Rizzia.
I am honored.
Ronan, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the biddy. How the hell are you doing today?
We wanted to talk to Krach on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Yalmer and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lucas, Madman Lucas's firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Otrek on Hindar.
Work continues to spite me, but enjoy the bit. Thank you very much, Ronan. Thanks for popping in. I hope work goes, you know, as quickly and easily as it possibly can. And I will see you again soon.
Seems they set us with the sons of Jarls, exclusively.
Ceres on Crate is the daughter of a Jarl, Geralt. Jarl's daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of them dreams of being Bran's successor? Look at him. Likely lot.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Krach about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating, but I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Sure, let's go.
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go! We're here. From this spot, you must reach the top of that mount. At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak. Hjalmar's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first, wins.
I'm ready.
You'll start when I sound the horn.
Shall we put some coin on it, Lugos? Actually, dog shade idea. You never pay up.
Run, Geralt! Run! Oh my god, we're gonna lose. Because Geralt's slow as fuck. Yeah, we pretty much have no chance of winning this now, I suppose. Because I went the wrong way.
Hurry it up, old man!
No more screwing it up, Geralt.
I won, but only by a hair.
No such thing. There's winning and there's losing, and I lost. We best go back to the week.
Let's.
That's right. Sorry, Geralt too good. Too good, sweetheart.
See the wakes in full swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
I lost.
Lost to a witcher, Sparrowhawk. And it'll likely happen to any of us. Enough of the natter and let's drink.
You can see her looking at us. I suppose we don't care about Yennefer anymore because she's unrizzable. So let's drink!
To Ceres.
Welcome back, Lynn. How you doing? How you doing?
Me want for nothing in the world beyond.
To my beautiful companion.
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
But I wanted to keep drinking. Yennefer.
Shame. Why would I?
The queen should join some king on this
A little better than earlier? That's very good to hear. Very good to hear, Lynn. I'm glad that you are starting to feel a bit better. I wanted to drink, Yennefer. You're taking me away from the party.
Geralt of Rizzia, a witcher. Geralt, Jarl Dona and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Settle this outside.
Who the fuck are you to advise me, eh?
Someone with better manners. You insult Bran's memory and Krag's hospitality with this. Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the black ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing, total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouty, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Know what, Lugos? Just realized I don't give a damn about your hallowed rules.
Oh god, what? Yeah. Throwing Legos at me. Throwing Legos at me, Lynn.
From all the boredom. Come on, freak. Show us what you're made of.
Time to punch some old men in the face.
To be some gob slapping.
Time to punch some old men in the face. Old man fight! Oh my god, he's level 30. What the frick?
Shut up and fight.
Then I let myself back. Pull you from my heart and mind. Across the wide somber sea.
One.
Had enough?
You got me good. That were quite a wallop. Still seeing spots, room rocking like a leaky tub in a hurricane.
We'll call it even then, as soon as you apologize to the lady.
Don't hold it against me, milady. It's my deep conviction sorceresses are needed. Deeply so.
No offense taken. Forget about it.
That I like. And the knocking. It's what men do. Give me your paw, Witcher. Let me squeeze. It's a worthy one. Witcher, have a drink with me. Proof there's no hard feelings. And visit me at times, I insist. Yoren's been jabbering about bringing in a Witcher for that haunted lighthouse. Do me a favour. Meet him for an ale in the tavern near Arenbjorn.
Hey, quest unlocked.
A short jaunt to find me, so as we can knock back something stronger. Here's to our next.
Sure, I'll knock one back with you, Lugos. Nothing wrong with having a drink in good company.
I remind you we've important matters to discuss later. Matters that require a clear mind.
Shut up, Yen. We're having fun. God.
We're in for a good time. To Bran!
To Jarl Madman Lugos and his madness.
Such a party pooper, Yen.
Forgive us.
This is why we screwed Triss.
Guests.
We'll chat another time.
This is why you are not best girl.
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Makes me feel better. Throw all the Legos you need to, Lynn. All the Legos you need.
Take it Ermien won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Urboros. We'll need it. Come, Geralt.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct. Footsteps.
And you have a best girl in chat. Can you hear my evil laugh behind the screen? Oh, I can, puppers. Oh, I can. And you guys know I always get in trouble when I choose. So no choosing for me. You're all best girl. All equally best girl. I did, Odd. I did see your mean post. Freaking hilarious. I got a very good chuckle out of that. Yen is the ultimate vibe killer. I agree, Maddie. This is why we go Triss as best girl. This is why Geralt always picks the cute redhead who actually cares about other human beings. Yen is just... Yen gives me the ick. That is one selfish, mean bish. Triss is objectively the superior choice, yes. She's a goddamn sweetheart. The only thing that she ever did that was real bad was failed to mention that we, you know, loved Yennefer when we lost our memory back in, what was it, Witcher 1? Witcher 2? And that resulted in us also getting with Triss. She's lovely. She's fantastic.
See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
I just want to go drink with the freaking Vikings, Yen. Why? Why do we gotta do this? Can't you just go get your stinky mask yourself?
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rizzia, being romantic.
Yeah, but not for you. Hey, hey Yen. How's it feel to be second choice, huh?
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover. Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
Looks alive.
Whoops.
100 loose an arrow if you saw that in the woods. A basin of water.
For teleprojection, a reflection of Ermien appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it.
Alright. We're leaving. We're leaving. Or maybe not. Guess we're missing something. Somewhere. But talk to you?
Yes?
Right here.
Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked.
The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out.
That's
oh, great.
Feel them.
That's one left.
Closer. They're everywhere. Strange. Smells of mushrooms in here.
No. To my mind, it's the scent of sweet grass drying in the sun.
Oh, they're not hurting me. It's a hallucination.
That's one less. That's one less.
They're straight up hallucinating.
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermien's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Morhen finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open. Let's go
Freaking
inside,
Yen.
Geralt.
Freaking Yen. Definitely could have done something about that, but no, you just let us attack all the freaking stuffed animals. You know how long and hard someone worked to taxidermy all those things?
Ah, our dear druid's laboratory. We must search it thoroughly.
Skelliger's tales about the wild hunt.
The islanders believe the wraiths sail.
Dwarven triple mead. Goes in for light reading, too. The corpse of Novigrad. Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist. A goat carved out of lindenwood. Signed, to Uncle Ermion. A sword in a stone. Things begging me to pull it out.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
Look at this. A detailed map of the northern kingdoms. Even shows spheres of
Classic Yen move. Yeah, classic Yen move. Just being kinda lame, to be honest.
Looks like Ermion places something in the statue's hand. How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Ermion enjoys jests achieved at the
child's
expense
skull.
of others. I've a sneaking suspicion that
Pine
Mars could
cone.
be in here.
Didn't expect
Ermion's
this.
wand.
Large female.
He's one of the few druids to use one.
Off we go.
Geralt, come here. I found the mask.
I like Yen because y'all don't like Yen. Am I the only one who doesn't really like either? Maybe I haven't gotten far enough with Triss, but I think she's kind of not for me. Triss is like a bit of a bleeding heart, but she's a little bit of a liar. Little deceitful sometimes. But Yen is just like
We've got it. We must
boss
return to
bitch energy. Big time boss bitch energy. I'll take Triss any day over Yen.
Show me what you got. Shit.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oof, that is a lot of damage. Stay down.
Hear that?
Smelled it. Gas. Grate still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
The
I thought of
druid will
nothing.
poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold on tight.
No kissies for you, Yen. No kissies for you. Triss is a redhead, need I say more? No, you don't. No, you do not, Tasty. No, you do not. I have a distinct and measurable weakness for redheads. They are, in fact,
Now heed my words.
the only thing I fall
There
for.
is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that
Yen is just kind of rude and I don't
serve
appreciate it personally. No, yeah, except she's got the boss bish energy, man. Except she's just also kind of mean.
Uncommon beauty. We thank you. We will take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the beer.
No, give me the redhead with the big green doe eyes. Any day. Any day of the week. Truly a wonder to behold. Plus, you know, she actually cares about other human beings. Also helps.
Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forward.
Oh, no one's saying that Yen isn't pretty. Yen is very, very pretty. But that's all she's got. And it's not enough. It's just not enough.
My son could not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will. May the best man or woman win.
It's like how they claim that they want to be the king of Skellige. Yeah, just like put their weapon on the table. It's like putting their name in the cup, so to speak.
I know why she said she'll sail to Speakerog. Ah, children.
Some girls only have their face, throw her a bone. No bone for her. No bone for that puppy, J-Dog. Not a single bone will be had. We're saving all the bones for Triss. And you know, maybe a couple of other girls along the way, because Geralt of Rizzia cannot be stopped.
I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple
Later peeps gonna head home. I'll see you all in a bit. Take care, and be safe getting home, Talus, and I will see you soon.
Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason.
Ciri also kind of bae, though. Obviously not a love interest for Geralt, but definitely kind of bae.
But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the last...
The sorcerer lady that tricks you. Which one?
I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed,
I've been on hard alert mode. No worries at all, Pika.
I'd mark such a storm.
Magic anomaly on Ord Skellige.
Oh, the blonde?
To Ciri.
Like the witch from Act 1?
Suspicion, but I can only know for certain by examining the site.
I saw the twisted forms. Right unnatural. The druids were barely able to contain it. Explain to me, Yennefer, how Ciri might have caused this great catastrophe.
I'm intent on learning that very thing, which I will do as soon as Ermion stops hindering my investigation.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern.
I got with her to see what would happen, and then she tricked me and I murdered. We did not murder, Maddie. We just rizzed and then left. We got to the point in her quest line where you rizz, and then we dipped out.
Wondering if I should talk to Ermion.
Leave that to me. Go. Seek and find your Cyrilla. If any ill befell her here on Ard Skellige on my watch, I'd never forgive myself.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Unfold. Tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
Hey Pika, hey Ransom, hey J-Dog. Did you catch my buns on Ironcord? I did see those buttered up buns on Ironcord, Jay. They looked very, very tasty. Some very tasty buns you provided indeed. Would definitely sink my teeth into those.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must...
There's an Ironcord? Yeah, exclamation point Discord, Maddie. Exclamation point Discord.
You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't
Set it up like a month ago now? Ish? Something like that?
Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
Many pet pics included.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Welcome back, boss. Welcome back. And yes, we do have little puppers in the stream. Mod powers activated.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
Oh, Yen, stop your yapping. I'll help the kids, but not because she told me to. It's going, boss. It's going.
I thank you.
Well, now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on our
Being
side.
annoyed by Yen's
I'll change into
existence,
traveler
mostly.
time and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krark. I will see you
Ugh,
later.
I don't like Yen, boss. We were just talking about this. Not best girl. Bring back my redhead, please. I think pretty much everyone is in agreement that Triss is best girl. Yen just exists. A pretty face and nothing more. I'd be defending Yen, but that's, yeah, we're just, shh, Jay. No defending Yen. Yen is a harlot, and a sneak, and a cheat, and we don't care for her at all. I'm sorry, but I can't. I like degrading, but I want a little care, you know? Exactly. And Triss is sweet and kind and selfless and has a big, juicy heart.
We shan't see him again.
Yen's just like
Went down to the river.
cold, selfish boss bish. And I don't appreciate it.
Got me eye on you. Remember last year? Yov and his horse flying right off that cliff.
We should ask
Aye,
Claire to
aye.
make it so.
Lad died young. There's something beautiful though.
That's it, Roach.
Remember last year? Yov and his horse flying right off that cliff.
No, she wouldn't. Yen feels like she wouldn't even leave enough cab fare on the nightstand after she told you to get out. I'm pretty sure just the way she looks at you is a degradation, Big Boss. Which, you know, plus and minus for you, I suppose. Now, like I said, Triss is a sweetheart. Give me those big, round, green doe eyes any day. Would get lost in them. Wouldn't regret it. Alright, we had fun. Here's some snacks and drinks. Well, Yen's just like, alright, we're done. See you tomorrow. See you next month. And then just disappears and doesn't tell you what she's doing. What the frick is that? Oh my god, it's level 31, whatever it is. Run away. Get out of there, horny pony. We're not killing level 31 monsters, I'll tell you that.
Not so fast, Roach.
Okay, why does it have me doing a quest? Yeah, this is a level 17 quest. Why are there level 31 freaking monsters?
Yes?
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
That is not where I thought you were going with big and round. Yeah, that was kind of the joke, Maddie. That was very much the joke.
Is a common thief.
Control yourself, Druid.
Didn't think he was going with thief.
I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong.
No, BB, you're the most lovable broad in sight. I mean, I can get on board with that. I would, in fact, put Big Boss in a dress and have him ara for me, like the pretty girl he is. I don't need to hear this guy squeal and moan anyways.
Where do you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah,
that's what you think, boss. That's what you think. We'll get you a spandex dress.
As described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed they would take too long. Whereas she needs immediate results.
Yeah, we do need immediate results, you old crone.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never mind that she might bring... What?
Oh, we all need to see that, boss. All of us.
Yennefer's used the mask.
That's about right. See, you spent too long yapping, and Yen got bored. Do yourselves a favor, wolves. Stay over there. I guarantee you this will end badly for you.
Great.
Ooh, it's a big one.
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here.
Gonna be like the ultimate muscles dad where he pulls all the fat up to look buff as fuck. Whatever works for you. What do we do now?
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Well, let's go.
This way. Already found the first spot.
Got a bunch of new swords too. Anything good? Ooh, we did get something good. There we go. Huge bonus. And the mask. Who could that have possibly been? It's the Aussie, isn't it? It is the freaking Aussie. I hope you enjoyed your anime, girl moan.
Keep it on until we've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is
It's because you were thinking about Big Boss, isn't it? Big Boss in a spandex suit? I mean, that's fair. I'd have the same effect.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
Lies. Lies and slander from Stream Elements. Clearly knows nothing.
Don the mask. Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Where'd you go, daughter of mine?
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
Ready? Use the mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
For you, no thanks.
Don the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's
Sweet, sweet victory.
who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally.
Let's see where the attacker
Maybe
landed.
something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us. If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as
What's the difference between a mage and a witch? Honestly, skin complexion?
Just so happens I'm willing to do anything for some people.
Everyone else, everything else be damned, is that it?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So,
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
We went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can. Geralt, please move before I'm forced to place it down.
It's a body. At least what's left of a body.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... what do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor. Though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Tell you later.
It's a long story that involves the Elder Blood, Ciri's abilities.
Did she, perchance, inherit her mother's skills?
Ciri can do much more than her mother could. But right now, we're much more interested in what the Wild Hunt was doing on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year.
That sounds about right, Big Boss. 100% sus boss. 100%.
Then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
I'm only 60%. We're fine. We're fine. Boss stole my sus.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me
40% sus for Pika? Yeah, it's probably a little higher than that. But hey, if we add us together, we equal one big boss. You are odd. You are. Anime girl moan again, why don't you?
Raised huts and fresh graves.
I am the sus king.
Gathering of some kind.
Depending on if we get you into that spandex or not, maybe the sus queen, boss.
Talk about the Wild Hunt.
Shouldn't have tempted him. Shouldn't have goaded him into it. I should have known I would pay for that. And once again, the sound only came at the mention of a boss in spandex. I think I know what Odd wants. I think I know what he wants to see, boss.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So...
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the Wild Hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
What's that?
Morkvarg. What's that?
Where have you been, boss? Today specifically is Mum's birthday, so I'm in and out as I have cigarette breaks between gaming. Gotcha. But recently I've been here, at least, if that's what you meant. Yeah, boss is taking a short hiatus, a little break from the streaming thing. Last I checked, anyways.
So he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way.
Drop, welcome in, welcome in. How the hell you doing?
Cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him.
The Sonic emote, love it.
Transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Torridar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Good, just chilling, enjoying Tuesday. That is the way. At least it's not Monday, Drop. One day closer to the inevitable weekend. All we have to do is wait. Oh no, I started having weird issues with streaming I had to work on. Pretty sure I'm almost ready to go again in that regard. Hell freaking yeah, dude. Hell freaking yeah. Where's the Holy Garden?
Where is this Holy Garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
It's like, cut yourself, basically. Thanks, Yen. Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
Yeah. About that, Yen. You remember Triss? You know, that girl that lied to me when I had amnesia? That I canoodled behind your back without even knowing that you exist?
My.
So... we met her in Novigrad.
Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Shite. Not again. Not again.
That doesn't look good.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make...
Kenzie, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Hi, I found your twin.
may
Okay.
be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Ah, yeah, he's kicking around.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already.
Craven's blood, flowing profusely. Trails clear. Should lead me to him.
Follow the blood. Yeah, okay, he definitely came down here. Oh, damn. Goddamn doggos. Oh, so there's another one now.
No bite marks. Morkvark doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled. Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby.
Oh, one sec, getting a phone call.
Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
I have no idea how this works, but let's find out. I don't know if we're supposed to use this one or that one. It wasn't particularly clear. Let's see what's back behind this one.
symbol of Freya.
There we go.
Touched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here. Know what I did? Bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain, and howling, I vomited blood.
Mm-hmm. Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire. As if all inside me was torn. Felt I would die. But I did it. And then I shredded them. Dashed them to
Yeah, let's just not do that, Kenzie.
Crumbs of those plowing heroes.
What's the point?
We have a point. We're just doing some chest pounding.
The moral is you cannot kill me. Cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters. Curse.
This guy's just lovely.
Free me, or
Very mentally stable, too.
to get you again.
Giving me no choice. Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour turns to ash. Ash I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl.
Man, this guy's interesting.
Terrible. I bite my own flesh, but the smallest morsel burns my throat. throat like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I...
I don't know, is there something I'm supposed to feed him?
Nothing! Is this a mockery?
Farewell.
See you.
Okay, how am I supposed to fix this? Follow Craven's footsteps using the Witcher senses. Explore the further parts of the herbarium. Okay. So we found him. I'm assuming I'm supposed to make some kind of potion for him to break the curse.
Morkvarg broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it.
Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Welcome in designs. Yeah, like I said, we're just gonna drop that. Not worry about it.
Putrefaction set in, but the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk, even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Another work call. I'll be right back.
Before they realize what's happening.
Let's get to work.
Selene, Selene, Defrain! Selene, Selene, Davidar!
Oh man, work is killing me.
Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Geralt.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember?
More Ciri parts? Looks like we do in fact get more Ciri parts.
Rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why is your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
All right, in you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so. Yourself in a towel.
Finally. I was so worried you'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes.
Well, I was kind of hoping that wouldn't happen, but...
Good. That's good. But why have you got the towel, child? It'll just get wet.
Mum, she's from the continent. She's shy.
I was worried about drafts. A lung infection's the last thing I need right now.
See, Astrid, girls your age can be sensible after all.
Sensible?
Here we are, gabbing away.
Say.
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveler.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
Yes, my ship.
And what brings you to Skellige?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skel.
He's Astrid.
Alright, we're gonna...
Well,
leave.
Listen.
We're just gonna skip through this for safety's sake.
I'm... Thank...
And...
Alright, how the hell do we get out of here?
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mom. Tell her.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
Yeah, don't have time right now, buddy.
I can't bring myself to chat right now.
Right. Besides, it's not important. I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Time. Here we go, murdering again. What the freak is that? Ronan, thank you very much for the gift sub, you crazy, crazy son of a bitch, you. How the hell you doing? Are you done work? Or does the battle continue? Why aren't you healing, Ciri? You're definitely supposed to be healing. They just keep warping in? Yeah, I think they do just keep warping in. Yeah, they definitely do just keep warping in. Work's over, now I must battle household duties. Sounds good, dude. Hope it goes extremely quickly and extremely easily. And Hot, I'm sure you're still lurking in the background, but enjoy your ad-free viewing experience.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go.
No lovey-dovey eyes for you, buddy. Ciri's an independent lady. Get in the boat, Ciri! Get in the freaking boat! Save yourself! Sorry, buddy. Was never meant to work out. You're lucky to be alive.
became of that creature? Where is he? What?
I saw him and...
To whom?
Don't
Begone. Begone, I say.
Couldn't understand a word you said, buddy. Let's get out of here.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me! We've every right to be furious! Furious! And you will pay for this.
We had no choice. We'd never have learned what happened to her.
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to destroy our garden?
I'm sure it doesn't in your...
You didn't destroy your garden.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses.
None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Womp womp.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Scal told us.
That's better.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
Sorry, Yen. We have no interest in what you're offering. We have a redhead to get ourselves back to. Okay, where are we going next? Search for Hjalmar, meet Yennefer and Larvik. Get rid of the werewolf in the garden. Talk to Eleanor about the curse. Einar. Talk to Einar about the curse. Okay. Let's go do this.
Go, go.
There we go. That's better.
Last night was...
Could use a wink or two. Hey? Lump liver? You've no respect for our customs.
There we go.
You're you dimwit! Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you!
Got a minute?
Prepare my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were the hunter's son.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. Alright, ask away. In praise of Freya.
The garden, what happened?
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
Mm-hmm. Bet she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand? He laughed. But Archpriestess Ulver cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
What happened?
What happened to Morkvarg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. But you just cut and run? Strange.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me.
Thanks for your help.
Goddess, guide your sword.
Okay.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Gotta try to figure out how to fix this guy's curse, but honestly, I have no freaking idea. I'm assuming there's probably a fast travel point up in this little village. I hope there is.
That'd make quick work of the beast.
Neither of those are going to help us. Huh. He's behind now. Further off. It won't let me over. Okay. Maybe up here? There we go.
Key, Raymond. Where's the key? All I have in the chapter house. The crate. But the key? Where's the key? Why so silent? Raymond, you thief, you rogue, you whoreson.
Welcome back in, Drop. Welcome back in. How you doing? How you doing?
I will find the key without you, idiot, stupid prick.
Show me what you got.
Your stench. Refreshing.
Here we are again.
You can't end this. Or release me.
Farewell.
See you soon.
Nowhere to go in here, which is kind of what I was assuming we needed to do. There was that that door control. Like, we can move a couple of different doors up here. You're doing good. Good to hear, Drop. Good to hear. What have you been up to? What sort of trouble you been causing?
The floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
I feel like we want to do that one. There we go. It's got to be the one, right? Oh, this looks like a thing. This definitely looks like a thing. This is something, alright. Padlock key. Okay. So now there's a door or something we can open. Padlock key, it said. Probably a door. Probably a door we can open. And that door will probably lead us to how we cure this guy's curse. Question is, where do we use this padlock? We updated the quest. Oh, unlock the chapter house doors. There we go. It's probably right here, right? There we go. Okay. This looks like progression. Journal. Even better. There we go. Einar lied to us. I see. Okay, it's all coming together. All starting to make sense here. Slowly but surely we're figuring this out. This makes sense. This definitely makes sense. I wonder if we can make another piece of cat gear at this point. We probably can. Hey, you lying sack of shit. What's going on? You lied to me.
Liar.
What? I swear it on the great mother's tits.
Cut the act. Don't buy your piety one bit. You were one of Morkvarg's men.
Well, well. Sharp yarn. Didn't see one thing, though. Lads here around me
They're mine. Armed to the teeth to the man. Let me introduce you.
Can't wait.
You're daft. You're alone. What's your plan, eh?
Let me show you.
Shut up and fight.
Oh. Need a hand, buddy? Huh? You need a hand? Aw, no hand for you. That's fine. There we go. Cursed Fang. I can only assume that's the item that we need to give to Wolf Bro to fix him.
Bastard. Here we are again.
You kind.
Feed him, I guess?
Have a bite of this. Ought to lift the curse.
Better be true, or I'll grab you, shred you. Ah! What did you do?
That was your own flesh. As far as I know, curse doesn't allow for that.
Orson, you tracked me, deceiver!
Hardly. Wanted me to lift the curse? Well, you're welcome.
Nice. See, I didn't actually mean to trick you. Yeah, the Cursed Fang is what we were trying to do, but it wouldn't let me do that. Either way, he's gone. Would have preferred to help him, but apparently we can't. So, Sylvie. That's worth some decent money, so we'll keep that. That's not, so we'll ditch that. And let's go sell some stuff, because we are, like, hilariously overweight right now.
You who grant us love, hatred, and greetings. What?
Morkvarg, got a few more questions. I'll come for my reward.
But can you be sure that...
Morkvarg's gone, for good. Guaranteed, or you'll get your coin back.
I shall hold you to that, Witcher.
Hey, money.
Hatred and strength.
85 crowns. Damn. Damn. What a waste of time. Alright, what's next? Tell the Baron Sergeant you want to take Uma. That is our main quest. We have a pile of side quests. Like an absolute pile of side quests. Of various kinds, but finding Ciri should probably be our biggest concern.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago.
Uma! Come on, we're here to buy you. Well up, Sergeant.
To talk to you.
About?
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Believe you meant to say you've come to ask my permission to take him. I am in charge now, so...
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try
Back from the lurk. Welcome back, Romar. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you had yourself a good day. What did I miss? We're stealing Uma.
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple
Geralt's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
That's what I freaking thought, Sergeant. But how was your day, Romar? You doing all right? Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, so right now we've made it to Skellige. We did a couple of main quests. We had a little Ciri quest where we vehemently shut down the boy who had a crush on her. And then, maybe? And then he got killed. Yeah!
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Speaking of good stuff, what's that emote?
Be awful dull without him.
Cute, I like it.
No, not about to bring him back. Open the door, now.
Get the fuck out of my way. How does that sound, huh?
Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on.
Oh, we get to go to Kaer Morhen. Kick ass. Kick ass. Was that literally all the main quests in Skellige? That was quick.
What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
Awful understanding, Geralt. Awful understanding indeed.
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything.
What are we doing now?
Sure
I
about
thought
that?
we were going to Kaer Morhen.
Don't even try.
But it looks like we're going to Vizima. But we're trying to find Ciri, the whole point of the game. Right now we know that this little creature that's on our horse with us knows something. He was the last one to see her, as far as we're aware. So we've stolen him from his masters, basically with threats of violence. And we were about to bring him back to Kaer Morhen to see if we could actually get him, you know, speaking. Instead, this asshole is getting in the way. And frankly, I might kill him.
Our spies report that the garrison at Bangleen consists
I wouldn't mind just popping this guy's fucking head off. Save us a lot of problems.
stands to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish.
Ugh, and Yennefer. Ugh. Worst girl. Just bring back Triss, please.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
I don't take orders from
No
you.
courtesies needed. Perfect. But remember, I'm not your soldier, or page, or dog, so don't give me any orders.
Would you prefer I order my guards? Look around. I need only beckon.
Geralt.
Now report.
Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you
Uma ma indeed.
trails as fresh as morning dew, the aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say, for your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafael Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
Details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Yeah. Classic Ronan W. Coming in here, being a freaking Chad, and then disappearing into the wind once again. As is tradition. And now, you don't have to listen to stinky, terrible, stupid ads for at least 31 days.
Wouldn't count on that happening.
That was no request, it was an order, Geralt. And I advise you well, do not disobey me.
Oh, I'm definitely going to kill this guy.
Till the next.
I am definitely going to kill this guy. That's just classic Ronin behavior. He might be lurking in the background right now. I think he ran off to do house stuff.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa, called into the Dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it. Unlike some others.
You did in fact get the golden eggplant, Odd.
So you show your claws to me.
The best color of eggplant.
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt?
Yeah, I do. I don't care about you, Yen.
Fight another time, in another place.
The love is dead.
The walls have no ears.
I have a redhead now.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
What was Yen swallowing? Nothing of Geralt's. I'll tell you that right now. We ain't going near that train wreck with a 10-foot pole.
Geralt needed to lift the curse. So we took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells. To the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
We do get to go to Kaer Morhen, which is pretty cool, though. And Kaer Morhen, I'm pretty sure, has the upgrades for our armor. So also pretty cool. Oh, that's a freaking mini dragon. I kind of like Uma, though. Chill character.
Forktails this close to the fortress.
Better than like half the people in this game. Why is the robot from Invincible here?
Been away quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forked tail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
He's beautiful. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yen's here already.
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... Well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see. Jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift. There's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. Then she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Yeah, don't worry. We have no intention of having that happen. We have very little interest in Yennefer. Find Eskel and help him hunt the forktail? That kind of sounds more fun. Ugh, we'll go talk to Yennefer first. What do you mean by the robot from Invincible, Odd? I do not know what you are referring to.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Looked like the little deformed dude before he... Oh, okay. I got you.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
Born ready. Let's go.
Wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy. They set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Nothing like a little motivation.
Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamander assassins didn't punch
Yeah,
more
well.
holes in our wall. tools.
Yeah. What the freaking odd? Throwing eggplants at me again. Thank you. I was getting kind of hungry.
Been thinking, we gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow, never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in, then scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
These bros literally dynamite fishing. Eggplants are a fruit. That's not meaty at all. And again, I guess you're kind of a fruit too, aren't you, Odd? Alright. Yeah, that's right. Get on the ground. Let me murder you. Oh, one left. One left.
Well, color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zerrikania.
Save that tale for your next sorceress.
Great. He might be busted. He might be right proper busted.
Geralt? 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 Geralt?
Maybe if I go far enough to despawn some stuff? Maybe if I bring the wolves back to him, he'll attack them? There we go, he's fixed.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big.
Can't stab him.
Easy to
It'll
stab
like
each other.
specifically not let you attack him. Otherwise, that would have been the first thing we tried, Odd.
Moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
It's literally right here.
Water hag.
Great. Last thing we needed.
Oh. Something more to kill first? Come here, ugly. Don't you dare throw a turd at me. No head. No head for you.
All right. Cave entrance is just opposite. See it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know, only 2 boys returned from my group.
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
All right.
It'll make it across the lake.
Nice. Fun dance. Alright. On that note, I am just up over the 6-hour mark, and I ordered myself a pizza. So I'm going to go quickly pick that up, have myself a cigarette, and I will be right back. We'll probably be more like 10 minutes. And it's pretty quiet in here, but that just means, assuming Stream Elements works. Nope. Okay, Stream Element is back to busted AF. I will see you guys in 8 to 10 minutes. And perfect time for a care package. Welcome back, Talus. Welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? I was in fact missing, but now I possess an entire freaking large pizza for myself. And by God, I might just eat the whole thing too. Doesn't seem like I missed too much. Pizza.
My nose.
So much pizza. It's a massive freaking pizza. If you want some, Talus, come and get some.
Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs.
Dinner.
Right, almost there.
Hope you like double bacon.
Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Drink a dose of cat.
Yeah, Stream Elements seems to be dead.
Words of wisdom, like
for the most
step
part.
Softly or you'll wake old spear tip.
That works. That doesn't. That also doesn't. Something's off. It's definitely not functioning at peak capacity tonight.
Sheesh, you're pricklier than Yen.
Ugh, don't fall in love with me. Let's go.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except
That
for
one
us.
works.
It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
2% off the magic number there, Talus.
Whatever you want to do.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine. Let's go.
Right after I stuff some more pizza in my face. And Stream Elements would deserve it. 100% Stream Elements would deserve it. Let's go poke the wasp's nest. This totally won't go badly for us.
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No!
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well,
Think you managed to cook up a Discord? Nice, Talus.
Talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
Let's just cut a few of you. Oh my gosh. Cut a few of you in half. Oh, these things do a lot of damage. What the frick? I guess this serves me right. Oof. Wrecked.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Okay, come on. Don't lose your head, buddy.
An illusion. Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rizzia was doomed
Oh,
like a
you know what? You know what, Grimmy?
dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that?
That's not the only thing that got added. I didn't have any more slots for sound alerts, but I'd still added something special just for you, Grimmy.
Goes Binted.
Dandelion should sing about you instead. Lambert, the smart-ass witcher.
Better that than naive. Smartasses live longer.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy?
Mm-hmm.
One of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and
Goes Binted.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
Kind of a whiny little bitch for a wisher. I wanted the materials, okay? Yeah, the materials. That's why we came here. I am pleased, and I changed the cost of all of the sound alerts that aren't on the channel points to 5 bits. So unfortunately, it's not a channel point redeem, Grimmy. I couldn't make it one. There were no spots, and all the ones that are in there I freaking love. But I did add a bunch more and made them all cheap as fuck.
Geralt?
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready?
Oh, you fat fuck.
Fuck you.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Wall looks a little shaky. Hard, maybe?
Mind not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped.
We need to be quiet. I could do without a warm welcome from old Speartip.
Starting to run low on points. I've only got like 7k.
Ah!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Damn me and the sound
Broken
alerts.
mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha.
I did add some fun sound alerts. I gotta give myself credit there. Quite pleased with most of those. Yeah, God, yeah. What the frick? Where all those eggplants come from?
Nice. Ah, so soft and sweet.
Who's been emptying out my bedside table? I mean, what?
Want to make this moment last forever.
Taste my displeasure.
Just lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less. I'm up.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna chill over here for a little bit. Oh, and that does absolutely nothing to you. Okay. Cool, 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 cool.
You miss me, horse son?
Fuck you, spear tip.
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember? Little guy. A scar on his chin, right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here.
This is the voice in Iron's head those redeems was meant to take your points odd.
Specifically targeted for you, Odd. I was like, damn, I can't let that Odd guy accumulate points. That's dangerous. I'll just put something super, super fun in there that I know he'll love. That'll get rid of those points. Those stinky, stinky points. $66K, Grimmy. You're quickly approaching maximum pointage. Maybe you'll actually manage to catch a Grimmosaurus before you get another fish in the pond. I still haven't put a freaking cooldown on that moan, and I probably should have a long time ago.
Good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen. What? What are you doing?
Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on.
See him shit and run as soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
The trolls setting a trap for us? I think they are.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain. Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Witches is thing one say, thing two do, thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
Mm-hmm. They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
Let's just quickly get rid of that. And hello, Annie. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight, lovely? Hope you're having yourself a fantastic evening. To what do I owe the pleasure of such a pretty girl in my chat?
We walk throws. Those goes no far more. Witches is understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we...
This is an absolutely kick-ass game. One of my favorites as well. I haven't played it in forever.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Thrall rock throw. Witches he strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you.
You still didn't finish it. Annie. We're gonna finish this in like a couple of days.
No face, mate.
To be fair, we're not doing like every single side quest. We're just doing a good chunk of it.
We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees? We smash.
All right, we'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want to know. Thick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts? Shut up and follow my lead.
I think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly,
Out on PS4. Oh. It was on sale, Annie. I don't know if it still is, but it was only like $20 for the full version with all the DLC included. So you might be able to get it for PC super duper cheap.
Well, you made it.
no denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the
Best
phylactery
big
on
brother I could have ever asked for.
Welcome back, Lynn. Welcome back. How the hell are you doing?
Water, then earth, then air?
I don't know. Light torches around the altar. Okay. Torchy. Lit.
Phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the
Nah, it's fine. I'll just make myself do it once I have the place to myself again.
Let me think.
PS4, man.
Used Axie, but I only
I mean, that's the last console I had before I switched to the PC world, and I'm never ever going back.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel. I made the man with the crossbow
I missed you, my Prince Charming. Get it? Do you get the reference? No? No, I don't actually, Lynn. Care to explain it to me? Geralt is so... I agree. Look at those arms. Look at this man. This beefcake.
Didn't have to kill them.
But I could, so I did. 2 horse sons less in the world. Big deal.
Tell me, you always
Pizza, Annie. I got myself an entire freaking large pizza, and I've already eaten half of it. Get on over here.
Think it's that bad being a witch? Witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny?
You want to lick the pizza? Come and lick the pizza, Annie. I'm a princess and you're my Prince Charming. I'll be your Prince Charming any day, Lynn. Oh, hey, UB. Totally wasn't hitting on your internet wife. Don't know what you're talking about. Annie, hide your head under the covers. They'll never know.
Smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him.
Also, what's going on, UB? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having yourself a good night.
Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Annie, I would never put you under the desk. You deserve to have my full attention, which means we can do all the things that you want to do after stream.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter. Well, there's your answer. Alright. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Shouldn't you be eating a salad, UB? Shouldn't it be a salad? Because then we could do it right in front of your salad. Can I? JK, JK. I mean, lots of room in the cuddle pile. Lots of room indeed.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, Geralt, let's go.
You do not know the you must know the reference. You made the joke, UB.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
13 the Great. Yes, and yes indeed. 13 the Great. 13 with the massive peen. I mean, what? Desk. I was talking about the desk. Oh, you want to go under the desk? I mean, sure, but you'll have to kick Iron Doggo out. He's currently cuddled up to my feet, and he might be very, very upset about the whole thing.
Must be Eskel's prince. No one else has left the keep recently.
Person of culture, I see. You get desk, I get the lap. Oh man, I'm gonna be swimming in beautiful women. I'm gonna feel just like Geralt. Spoiled for sure, though I always have been. But Geralt of Rizzia has been doing a great job. I think he's slept with everyone he can possibly sleep with, except for Waitro's Triss, which means we can't sleep with Yen. Otherwise, we don't get to sleep with Triss again. And that would be just devastating. The man has to have faith in something, at least. Yep, sorry, Yen. Yeah, I'd die for Yen. Always been a bit of a Triss man. The redheads, man. The redheads, they do something to me. Make me weak. And senseless. And stupid. I'd do anything for that crazy girl. So what if she lied to me a little when I had amnesia? It's fine. It's fine. She only lied to get in the sack with me, and that's a lie I can handle.
That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal.
Especially with me, never a tall woman with
footprints.
Ladies, ladies, no need to argue. Plenty of love to go around.
Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent.
Of course you're trying to sniff a goat, you weirdo.
Bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, a stench.
Green bracelet VIP, I'm special.
Eskel's tracks. The nose knows.
Hey look, we found a goat.
Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
Keely has a matching bracelet.
Bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
We made Keely mad today. Very mad indeed.
See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
I'm getting matching tattoos with my bestie. Nice, Annie. Of what? What did I do to Keely? Bad iron. Bad iron. She was playing games. She was playing games. She decided that she wanted to block me on Discord to quote unquote teach me a lesson, but I was being a good boy. So I blocked her back, and I think that upset her.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
She's getting a ferret with sword and I'm getting a squirrel with a wand? Huh? Yeah, no, exactly.
Sleepless sorceresses.
Good boy, Iron. See? Thank you, Rant. Thank you, Lynn. I appreciate that. She was playing games, and I decided to play her game. She did not expect that, nor was she too pleased about it. Though she did try and, you know, blow it off like she didn't care, but she definitely cared.
Try to limit myself to the sorceresses from now on.
No doubt the most pleasant part. Though I'm not sure it ain't the most dangerous, too. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's not like it's for real. I'll just keep her blocked for like 3 or 4 days. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage.
We can handle this.
Maybe till she apologizes or asks nicely.
Hit the wings.
I can't hit the wings.
Foul, overgrown reptiles. Hate it when they do that. Might have saved us some trouble. Let us kill it now.
Then maybe
Not
gut
scared
itself
to leave
around
the
a
horse
spit
down
his
below.
throat and out its ass. Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpions
14% sus, Annie. Look at you being a good girl. What a good girl you are.
Saved this lost night once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light colored. Can't fly much further. The old hen she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
Max PB Redemption. Did you get the full shebang? You did, Grimmy. You got the dinner for 3.
You remember her? Just that silly song. Nothing
I'm still way too neurospicy for the games. Time for fish. But yes, this was just a classic tale of that's what happens when you try to assert dominance. Where are we going, buddy? Where are we going? Where is this freaking thing? Apparently we're going up here. I'm assuming there's bloodstains for me to follow? Maybe? Possibly? Did it go this way? Doesn't seem like it went this way. Oh, I don't know. I guess you're just gonna have to use your imagination, Lynn. I'm sure you can think of something if you try hard enough.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fraying. Gonna make a stand.
Hey, mini dragon. Come here, mini dragon. Puppers, welcome back in. Welcome back in. How you doing? How you doing? What part of the world are you in? We're at Kaer Morhen right now. Witcher hideout. We just finished Skellige, or main quest for Skellige. And now we're doing the
Let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here.
breaking the curse on Uma.
Back, just below the skull.
Gonna tell me which side of the knife to cut with next?
The sharp one. Come on, hurry up.
I'm available. There you go, Lynn. You two can warm up. I'll be over later. Jay is mine. There was definitely a fair use clause in the mod contract that I had her sign in Blood. So I don't know about that, but you can definitely have her for a bit. Welcome back, Drop. How you doing? How you doing?
Hey, what do you
fair use of them.
Maybe see who's faster, Roach or
I said fair use, not free use, Jay. It's different.
Not really a challenge, because I
And I'll make every second count. Good.
You're a lame sow yourself.
Jay could use a little bit of stress relief, and it's only appropriate that you help her out. Are you gonna run, Force? Thank you. Keep running, pony. Don't you dare screw this up for me. Should probably make sure I actually equip the good saddle. Because I have saddle upgrades, and I don't think I'm actually using them right now. No, you fucker. Screwed it up last second. I definitely need to equip the better saddle. I think I'm still using the basic one.
I could beat you riding a lame sow. Good one.
Underestimated you, or should I say scorpion. One fast mount.
And I overestimated you. If I'd known it'd be that easy, I'd have bet something on it.
Bet you next time. Thing is, I'll win.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's actually... Yeah, mastercrafted saddle. There we go. Yeah, I did have the crappy saddle on. Okay, now we have a good saddle. I don't know what these do either. They probably do something. 10% chance to dismember, 5% bonus experience. Bonus gold, succubus trophy. Let's use that. There we go. Can I help you with some stress relief? Sheesh! I'm good at what I do. You have brought some sus with you, it seems, Lynn. You have brought some sus with you. Stress relief is definitely needed. There, Drop wants to join the party. Drop is definitely in for the party. You want to test me? I'll choke you out in a good way, obviously. Is that a threat or an offer? I'm not too sure, Lynn. It could go either way. Perhaps it's both. Both would be good. Saddle? You need someone to saddle you? No, but you know, I wouldn't mind riding someone like a pony. Jay? Don't threaten me with a good time. Exactly. My thoughts exactly. I mean, how would you intend to choke me, Lynn, if you can't even get your tiny little hands around my neck, though?
God damn it, you piece of shit!
Hey, honey. How's it going?
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests, especially dull ones.
This is why I don't like her that much. What do you think, boys? Should we tell a woman to calm down? Think that's gonna work? Think this is gonna go well for us? Let's commit a cardinal sin and see how much trouble we can get Geralt in, since he's not allowed to Riz anyways.
Need to blow off steam? Go ahead, just not on me. Find some other target. I don't know, throw another bed off the balcony.
Ha ha ha. So it's to be dull jokes after all.
Rather have a serious conversation? We can do that if you prefer. I mean, what got into you? That determined to make Vesemir your enemy?
No. I was determined not to sleep in the bed in which you swived Triss. Repeatedly. You know what? We should end this discussion before I say something I'll regret.
So, about Triss. Yen, I hate to break it to you, sweetheart, but we kind of went up this lighthouse and played a little Morse code with the lamp, if you know what I mean. Really confused all the ships in the harbor, who totally saw everything. Anyways. Yeah, vent on me. Let's see what you got to say.
Is that so? Very well then. Listen, you shagged my friend for upwards of a year. I cannot know what your witch's code says on the matter, but ordinary folk would consider it obscene, base, vile. I try not to think about it. That stupid bed was making it difficult. That's that.
I will not grovel.
Not about to grovel, if that's what you're after.
I tire of this conversation. It ends now.
She fucking teleports us away. I think I handled that perfectly, guys.
Really not in the mood.
I think that's exactly the way to handle that. Did someone say grovel? Yes. Geralt refused to grovel to Yen, so she teleported us over a lake. I mean, all in all, we're probably lucky that there was a lake. We do not love Yen. We love Triss. Triss is our girl numero uno. We love ourselves a fiery redhead with big green doe eyes. Who, you know, actually cares about anything in the world other than herself. Looking at you, Yen. Yen feels like she would use and abuse you and not even leave cab fare after when she kicked you out of the house. Far from boring. Girl still got us into all kinds of trouble, and always does. She just pats us on the head and calls us a good boy after we solve it for her. Yen does not. Glad someone gets it. Ah, yes, we have 2 Yen enjoyers in here now, who will only be disappointed because we already slept with Triss. The deed is done. If we try and sleep with Yen, it just goes poorly for us. If we don't try and sleep with Yen, then we get to sleep with Triss again. I mean, I know you're being sarcastic, Jay, but you can call me that anytime you want. I don't need hands when I have thighs. So it was actually your fault. Da 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 da. Just casually gonna walk back up there and probably antagonize her again, to be completely honest. Oh, I'm so sad about my emotes. Every time you guys say emotes, all I can think of is my lost emotes that are probably not going to be getting put on Twitch for like 2 months. Because apparently, despite like the absolute ridiculousness that we all have in our emote piles from various streamers, I can't have a peach with a handprint on it, nor can I have man thighs. Nope. Rejected several times. We do not get to have them. They are, quote unquote, sexual content. But other streamers can have theirs. Yep. Like, actually. There are like shaking butt emotes that are absolutely unhinged. absolutely unhinged. Yep. Yep, including those. Including those. Just floating around in use, but I can't have a goddamned piece of fruit. I'm literally not allowed to have a peach. And I'm a little salty about it. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Definitely not happy about the whole thing. That was some view.
The view from there is spectacular.
Perhaps I should have teleported you 2 miles higher. Breathtaking, that view. To die for, really.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid. The other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up. In rather spectacular fashion.
Yep, exactly, Lynn. Exactly. You can even get collared ones.
We must find it and
Kayla, I'm well aware. And the freaking Riz eggplant, and yeah, the boobs popping out of its shirt. All of this exists. All of this exists. And I can't have freaking extremely tame man thighs and a goddamn peach with a handprint on it. Though I think there is still one under review. I can actually check right now. Pure rewards, emotes. It might have also been rejected. No, okay, there's still one under review, which is in fact the most unhinged one. And if that gets through, then whew, it'll all be okay. Man thighs reveal in the Discord. I'll put them in after. I definitely want to add those to the Discord emotes at the very least, but...
Alright. How do I find the source?
Use this Potesta Quisitor.
Potesta Quisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile words, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
What was that, Yen? What was that? Grasp it firmly, wave it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are? Where have I heard this before? It can be your thighs too, we don't mind. I'm sure you wouldn't, Annie. I'm sure you wouldn't. You have been cheese slapped. The cheese slap is good too. But yeah, no. So my legitimate plan with the emotes is just to literally do nothing.
Specimen.
Because if I wait 2 months, then I get auto approval, and then I can use that to put all the emotes on there anyways. And I think that is the legitimate plan for fixing this.
To stuff it, hang it above the mantle.
Not a bad idea. Gotta finish the autopsy first, though. This one was quicker than most. Quicker and stronger. Want to examine it thoroughly.
Mind if I have a look?
Want to do the honors?
No thanks. You cut. I'll grab a bite to eat. Let's examine its head.
Long whiskers. Protruding frontal lobe, but that's normal. Long ears. And an earring.
Mm-hmm. Seen that before. Some of them like shiny objects, like magpies.
And in the maw, yellow dull teeth. Missing its upper front teeth.
Emotes I was talking about. I want to see. Here's the mayonnaise.
Fine, let's move on.
Oh my gosh. Wild, Ransom. Or Lynn. Wild. Absolutely ridiculous. But irons won't be approved. Yep. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. I got some cute, funny emotes. And Twitch just said, nope. 110%. I mean, yeah, it's not the end of the world. It just means that no new emotes for 2 months because I have to wait for auto approval and I can't get that if they reject my emotes. So I just have to do nothing, which is upsetting because I have like 6 emotes for you guys right now that I can't put on Twitch.
Belt buckle, a few coppers, and a gold ring. Want to give it to Yennefer? Ought to be as good as new once you polish it a bit.
No thanks. She only wears silver.
That's her loss. Rest is perfectly normal, except for its gnarled liver. Seems like I had a penchant for the blood of drunkards.
Let's look at those claws.
Nice claws. 15 inches, I'd say.
They grow its whole life. This one was about 110 years old.
Pretty muscular legs. Calves and feet especially.
Let me tell you, this sucker was fast. 1 second here, there the next. Always in the shadows. Could barely see it.
So how'd you take it down?
Long story. Tell you another time.
Got a buzz? Nice. Been drinking a little bit, Drop? Alright, I'm gonna nap with your sus in the back. Maybe I dream of you. I freaking hope you do, Annie. In fact, you better. I expect it.
This was an old one. Experienced.
It'd be nice to figure out a way to determine a catacan's age based on its tracks. Avoid running across one like this unprepared.
It would, I agree. But later. See you, Eskel.
Find the source of the magical disturbance. Should be somewhere here.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
No offense, but why all the construction?
So the roof tiles don't drop on our heads?
Roof tiles usually fall from the roof. You're putting up walls, rebuilding the fortress for 3 people. Why?
Because I remember how it was, Wolf. Before the massacre. We were 20, and that's just teachers. As for candidates, I can't turn back the clock, I know. But I refuse to just sit and stare at these ruins.
Have you ate? Yeah, I was literally like kind of munching as we've been chatting and playing here. I had pizza. Pizza that you know very, very well, Jay. I heard drinks. He had sounds like Drop was having a little bit of drinks. I had leftover garlic chicken and herb for dinner tonight. Sounds tasty. Sounds freaking tasty.
I met with Emir.
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
A few. Hoping it stays that way.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sodden? The North, all of it, fought together. Temeria, Redania, Kedwin, Edirn, and the mages were heroes. On the field first, then in ballads. Not much left of that world.
See you later, Vesemir.
Bye, Vezi. I know where you live. No, you don't. You have no idea. That pizza chain, Puppers, that spans a very large distance. You haven't the slightest clue. You might have like a 400, 500 kilometer square you could put me in, but that's about it. Okay, where's this magic disturbance? Is there a basement somewhere up here? I assumed it would like... Oh, we have to use the thing. I see. This is my fault.
Oh, got a signal. Shit, lost the signal. Nothing here. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Mounted Witcher Raiders never took off.
Got it.
Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Well, I'm assuming, Puppers, that you recognize the pizza box.
Scope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that.
Because I actually do know where you are.
Mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
I broadcast it in hopes I get dog-napped. I mean, my pup could use a friend. And there is enough room for something else to sleep at the foot of my bed. I'm joking, stay away.
Thank you. Seems
Work.
to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere.
Oh, what did I come back to? I flee the country. Run, puppers, run! Jay trying to say that she knows where I live, and me telling Jay that I know where she lives. And then her making jokes about wanting to be dog-napped, and then immediately regretting it, realizing that I actually know where she is.
You know, Lambert's not exactly...
Welcome back, Nick. Welcome back. How are you doing this evening?
Lambert is mean, not stupid. But no matter. More importantly, I shall finally be able to contact Ida.
The Ida? Elven Sage? What do you want from her?
Stay and you'll learn for yourself.
Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Okay, well now I can't behave.
Trust me.
Stop twisting my words.
Kedmel Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder
Turn the tables or whatever the saying is? Yeah, pretty much.
See. The words of the curse?
Ah, that's right. The club is tonight. Are you ready, Nick? Are you ready to go drinking and chaos causing and using your force powers on some unsuspecting boys and or girls?
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes. In legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensavern.
Yes, thank God. Let me be a normal college student for once. Sounds like a hella good time, Nick. Kiss some chicks for me. And kiss some dudes for Jay.
Let me guess. You want something in return.
If I may, Gwynblade, I'd like to request. Stop guessing. Just listen. The time
I get drunk enough? Nice.
light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Iflin's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end. Or stop it.
Do it for the dog, yeah. Do it for your love of the puppers.
The seed bursts into flames.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
You can start by apologizing for acting like a boor, despite my asking you not to.
Suck it, Yen.
Don't really see why I should apologize. I know sorceresses expect me to bow down before them.
So you refuse to bow and thumb your nose at them instead? Very mature.
Extremely mature.
Oh, enough. All is ready. We should gather the others and begin.
Ah, this is so much easier when I'm not worried about making her happy. The last time I went clubbing, my brother took me trying to be nice. To be a nice older brother, but me and him are into very different things, so not gonna lie, first clubbing time was met and drank AMFs like nobody's business.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can
You've never
do,
been to the
then I'll
club
do it.
before, puppers?
Yen, we don't have glasses.
How could you have gone so long without being to the
I drink
club?
from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Triss is managing all right.
How are those scars she got at Sodden? Still there?
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only—
You fucking what?
No reaction.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because—
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first— how do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on.
Plenty of bars. I've also never been to a club. You either, Kayla. Plenty of bars, though. I mean, I prefer the bars anyways, so... Club, you need to be in a very specific mind frame, I find, to enjoy yourself. I went to a bar once, it was expensive. Yeah, that sounds like you went to a bar, Jay. And that's why you pregame 110%.
Didn't listen, did he?
Expensive bars plus high alcohol tolerance is a rough combo. See, I do not have a high alcohol tolerance. I actually have like a hilariously, painfully low alcohol tolerance. I am a 6'2", 200-ish pound dude, and I can't drink to save my life.
Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another.
You put like 5 or 6 beers in me and I am good to go.
Come on, let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me.
Hmm?
Someone starts by saying, "I've never," and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot.
I'm a lightweight, but can hold my liquor. I don't puke, I just never stop drinking.
Slept with a succubus. How about that? Expected Geralt might have, but you? Eskel,
This is why I mix as many different types of alcohol as possible.
Right, my turn. I've
For maximum effect? Damn.
Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
I think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Jumped out a lover's window.
That's so. Must have been one tough character whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it. He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah. You're a true friend.
Right. Man, let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Colder and up an ice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
Boo, make bad decisions. I say this, but I still haven't gotten any crazy drunken nights or a hangover. I always be a drinking buddy. I have a few less than, what's the word I'm looking for here? Less than elegant evenings involving alcohol.
Gotta say, I'm pretty warm.
He's always been a wuss about the cold. Remember winter 15 years ago, when the snow stayed around until Bellatane?
Mm-hmm. Lambert sat by the fire, wrapped in a blanket. Cussed copiously every time it started to snow.
Hello, young'uns. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting, or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough.
Not for lack of trying, my issue is just the sheer volume of liquid stopped me. Jesus, Kayla. How much can you drink?
Because without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body gag.
Like I said, you give me like 6 or 7 beers, I'm fucking toasted. I'm done. It's over. Jover.
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yokel fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
Staying away from dangerous women is good advice. We're not a couple.
You can breathe easy. Yen and I are not a couple, and we won't ever be one.
Ah. Explains why the Sorceress Superior was so damn silky.
Lambert, drop it. Sorry, Geralt, that was, insensitive. We didn't know. You wanna talk about it?
No. I want a drink.
Dale, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing this evening? Hope you're having yourself a good time. We're playing drinking games with Geralt and his Witcher buddies.
Vodka. Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right, I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
We're great. Fantastic. most of the evening has been spent slapping off Yennefer's advances, as we will not be rizzing Yen. We are rizzing Triss. And messing with Lambert here.
Lambert, bud, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you. Come here, you oaf. Damn. Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Where's Eskel? Back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
No, again, take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager.
I never thought I'd take being a lightweight for granted, but I'm thankful. Life's great when getting drunk is cheap. Oh, speaking of drunk, damn.
Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel! Spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
We are wasted. White girl wasted, in fact. Eskel!
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 Where'd you go, Eskel?
Drunk! Get out here!
It's gonna sound like a weird mix, because it is. I think most was like 2 beers, a seltzer, all shotgun, because I'm not gonna back down from a challenge. A glass of whiskey, 6 shots of tequila, and 2 of mezcal.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out! Hey, hear that?
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it.
Think he hurt himself.
What's one scar, more or less, in his case? Makes no difference as I see it.
That is quite a lot of drinking. Oh, and a glass of champagne because it was New Year's. Ah, New Year's. Time to make bad decisions.
Eskel!
I can't even run. He can just walk.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming.
We're just passed out in the freaking dirt. Getting licked by a freaking goat.
Hey, look. There he is.
Maddie, welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing? How you doing?
Hello, Eskel. Wake up.
Wakey, wakey, motherfucker.
What happened? Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna puke. 3 of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a 4th. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. Oh, we don't want to wait.
Hello, motherfucker.
What about
Hello,
that
motherfucker.
Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
You're a genius.
Lambert, you're a genius.
Of course I am. So, we inviting the lodge to our bash?
Fuck yeah! Summon the bitches!
My god, this is beautiful. This is fantastic.
Alright. How's this work?
Well, a twist here, a turn there, and you gotta say something in Elvish.
Easy peasy, let's do it.
Hey, hang on. When this Ida sees us, we'll scare her off. I mean, we don't look anything like sorceresses.
I know. Yennefer's clothes. Let's dress up. Bags are over there.
What's this thing you got for dressing up?
Shut it, wise ass, or I'll lace your corset up so tight you'll shit in your bloomers.
What? Wow, who's throwing Lego at me? Oh, it's Keely. Hey, Keely. How are you? The most I ever drank was like half a bottle of some bourbon my cousin stole. That will also do the trick, puppers. That'll also do the trick. We're squeezing into the dresses.
Stop whining, Eskel. Times you gotta squeeze into some
Frippery.
We don't tell a soul, understand? This stays here.
Sure brought a lot of crap. You'd think she was moving in.
Shh.
It's Witcher gear. It counts as Witcher gear. No way. Put on Yennefer's trousers.
Yes, perfect. Like it was made for you.
Sure. Soon as I let it out a bit in the waist.
Stop talking. Get dressed. Not that one. Won't compliment your complexion.
Oh my god.
Eskel. You got an hourglass figure.
And you're an ass. Come on, go. Thing's tight as hell.
Oh no, not doing so great there, Keely. I'm waiting till my pay to get drunk again, don't worry. The way they all stumble is killing me. No, I'm doing bad, damn headache won't go away.
What is this? Who's that?
So sorry. We were never here.
Guards! More paper, Excellency? No, you oaf. The lodge has come for me.
I trust you have an explanation for this. A very good one. Go to bed. Now.
We're so busted. Do we get to keep the pants?
Damn. What a dream.
It was not a dream, good sir. Not a dream at all. That was your sweet, sweet reality. Kicking the ever-living shit out of you.
See everyone's up and at him.
Oh, she's so mad.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with the megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause, awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
You need the AC turned up? Why do I have this emote? What is that emote?
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
Geralt, put some pants on. And some swords. And a crossbow. There we go. And then alchemy, it'll be in quests. Oh. We don't have any of the things that we need.
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportion?
Performed a series of complex calculations. Extrapolate.
Now we do. I assume.
Simulations.
Meaning you guessed.
Potions ready.
tools too.
Yes, Keely has a headache today, apparently. And it's not my fault, I swear. I didn't do it.
Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
Uma is not liking it.
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly?
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I have soup that can help. Yeah, boss has got you, Keely. Boss has got you.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
It's kind of messed up.
Finn.
What now? Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags on it.
Wow, that's exactly what I looked like as a baby. I don't doubt it, Zen. I don't doubt it. How the hell you doing, Zen? Welcome in, welcome in.
I can't believe we're doing this.
I don't know how much soup will help. I'm going to try drinking water, but it may just be a really early hormone headache.
Wrong in the head. Just emotionless. Thought about that?
You good? Good to hear, good to hear. Don't have a choice.
Of course I have. Thing is, we don't have a choice.
Not anymore, we don't. But we rushed it. Should have started by...
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well.
Oh, you made more homemade soup, Big Boss? Sounds freaking delicious. I actually have some homemade chicken broth in the fridge as well.
I shan't bite you. Just do it.
Oh god, what a lovely, lovely creature.
Is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it. Or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Ending any time within the next hour? I doubt it. I see absolutely no reason why that would happen. Unless the sleep starts to take me, but it's what?
No.
10 o'clock? Yeah, no.
Resting my eyes.
I'll probably try and go for 12 hours today. So, 4 hours more? Plus?
Tell me a story.
Drugs are good too. Try doing drugs. And for legal purposes, we must inform you that Zen Labs is not a medical practitioner, and his advice should not be taken seriously for the actual benefits of your health. You are a normal, free person, and you are free to do whatever it is you want to do with your time, but not because Zen said so. BRB then gonna make food and do laundry? Do yo thing, Keely. Do yo thing. I worship the god sleep. I've taken so much ibuprofen. Meth it is. Sleeping pills to put you down, and then cocaine to bring you back up.
Heard about the time Siri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first, then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating.
Maybe skip laundry? No. Yeah, no meth. Meth is bad. Meth is bad, okay? You shouldn't do meth.
Heel of your skate, not the toes. Needless to say, from then on,
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery.
If you do enough cocaine, it'll do the same thing as sleeping pills. Yeah, permanently maybe. Just a permanent snooze time. Did she kill him?
No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Koal. Kaniatad.
Nevid Severe. Koal, Kaniatad.
Let me wear them for you and I'll live vicariously through me. Yeah, let Zen have the shirt, I'll have the pants, and it'll be just like you're wearing the PJs. Spare we just met today, maybe tomorrow. Probably don't need to wait that long. Probably don't need to wait that long. Zen wasting absolutely no time trying to quite literally get into Keely's shorts. Shotgun the short shorts.
Havelock?
You know
mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt...
I can take the tank top. Okay, now that you say it that way, it sounds wrong. What way were you thinking it, Zen? I'll take the short shorts. We can... I'm wearing them. We can turn around. No one else is wearing my PJs. Ah, Keely just doesn't want to share with us. She's just not in that good of a mood tonight. So I finished getting ready and my whole butt might be out, but fuck, we ball. Oh, Nick, how little clothing are you wearing right now? Yeah, boss, I'd let you wear my PJs. I was thinking about it as I'm trying to get in her pants until you said it like that. That would be cute. Small girl in guy's clothes is cute. Main man in small pink lemon tank top, nah.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
I don't know. Kind of works both ways.
And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siran. In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry.
That much plus flame fishnets? Sheesh. I never said I was a big guy. Yeah, Zen's just a little trash panda. Just a little gremlin of a dude.
Has not found the isle as yet. It is a matter of time.
Unicorn leggings? Sheesh. Listen, I'd like seeing a big man in a little tank top. See, Kayla's into it. Y'all are ridiculous. I don't know about that, Keely. I think you're ridiculous for not wanting to share. Big Boss, however, he's got big in his name. I'm gonna make food and do laundry. Okay. Thanks for washing your PJs for us. I mean, what? Absolutely, Keely. I once put on Lulu leggings for $20 in my youth days. I have Lululemon pants. They're men's pants, and they're comfy as fuck. But I own Lululemons then. More than one pair. I walked around an entire con like this, so I'm fucking vibing. It was also Lulu I was wearing. Nice. Share with the class next time. Yeah, God. You gotta provide pajamas for everyone, Keely. You can't be the only one who has cute pajamas. Always hell yes to fishnets.
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avallac'h? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What do you suggest?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri.
I wore thigh highs once in the absolute power I felt.
Expect to catch us by surprise.
Remember the rules in school? If you don't have enough for the class, then no one can have any. Exactly. Exactly. So you're gonna need at least, what is that? 10 more pairs. 10 more pairs of PJs to share with the class. I'll gather allies.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively.
What do you do?
And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalak to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf, and give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Yeah, I'm coming back with Triss. Screw you, Yen. Thanks for nothing, you old bird. We do need to ditch some swords. They're both steel swords. I guess we should probably keep that one. Now we could probably get out of here. Ugly baby completed. New mod? Whom's the new mod? Zen? New mod? I've been mod. Yeah, no, Zen got mod like first couple of days. Zen might have even been mod before you, puppers. He just disappears and then randomly comes out of the mist every once in a while. Oops, probably shouldn't have done that. Zen's a mod in too much, I didn't even realize. Erk. World map. I don't even know where we're going. Where are we going? What are we doing? Talk to friends who could help you defeat the hunt and ask them to join your fight. Go to Skellige. Okay. Did we not make any friends? It looks like we might not have made any friends. I don't know. Let's try, here. No friends. I think we literally pissed off like everyone on this playthrough, to be honest. Go to Skellige. Okay, we'll go to Skellige. We literally are at a fast travel signpost. There we go. Ah, who's throwing stuff at me? Jay throwing freaking eggplants at my face. What are you doing? What are you doing? Those wraiths are still out there.
Was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
I'm just never here. Exactly. Rare mod. I gotta pair myself. That's one less pair you'll need. There you go. There you go. Oh, thank God. I don't really mod many places. It just looks like I do because it's all the places that you frequent. Exactly. You might very well have been the first mod, Zen. Okay, now is it gonna show me where I need to go? Yeah! Oh my god, what the freak? Well, throwing system had a heart attack. Big old heart attack there. Okay, it said go to Skellige, but it didn't say what to do after we go to Skellige. Well, I don't see anything to do here, so let's try the other one first, I guess. Fast travel, Viking land.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed
There we
to
go.
do it. The ugliest man alive.
Merry Christmas, I just refunded the last 5 days of redeems. No way. Did you actually? Wild behavior, Zen. Wild behavior. I guess that's why it threw so much stuff at my face. Thor couldn't edge any longer, it seems. Craziness. It's very easy to hit reject ball. Thanks, Zen. That means they can throw more things. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. That's so many points. You've given them... Ah, great, yeah, yeah. Legos, yeah. Okay, are we actually supposed to be here? Okay, there is actually places we can go here. That's fair. Oh, this is how to go to the Isle of Mists. Yeah. It's probably mostly Keeley, isn't it? No, it's not even mostly Keeley. You guys are just going hard on the throwing now. That's eggplants from Jay, and Legos from Nick, and eggplants from Talus, and hearts from Kayla. Thank you for the rain of love, Kayla. I do very much appreciate that. Okay, do I not have, like, access to allies? Because it seems like I don't have access to allies. Yeah, I think there's no allies for me. Get hit with an ad right as I play the music. Just rewards. Just rewards for Zen. This is what happens. This is what happens when you cause chaos. Chaos comes back and bites you in the ass. Fuck ads indeed, Talus. Fuck ads indeed.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Get out of my way. Oh, it's so far down. Is there water down there? There is not. Okay. Run! Run! I think we're just gonna go like straight to the Island of Mists with without allies. We don't need allies. Who needs allies? Dun, 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 dun. It's gonna let me just like steal a boat, or it is just gonna let me steal a boat. Okay. Iron, we should play Repo. I mean, I've been like looking at it. I don't know, I suppose we could do like community game night and play Repo. Does anyone even have Repo? Does anybody want to play Repo? Part 2 Electric Bugaboo. Does anybody know what Repo is? I want to play Repo and I have Repo. I do not. Are those fucking dragons? No, they're like little harpy things. Okay, that's fine. We're going to handle this by just not stopping. Seems like an effective way to handle this situation. I got it the other night, but I was too scared to join y'all playing in the Discord. I don't have Repo, but it does look hilarious. I mean, I could be convinced. I could be convinced to play some Repo. Also, welcoming Goober. How you goobin' tonight? Were you playing in Dearly's server, I assume, Zen? Cass just gets me killed all the time. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Sounds very reasonable. Someone's got to get you killed, Zen. Yeah, Geralt can drive a boat in a totally normal and not ridiculous way. Screw you, weird harpy things. I'm going to use a very advanced method of avoiding you. It's called just keep swimming. That broad gets me killed whether she's alive or not. Yeah, sounds accurate. Sounds accurate. Just absolute sabotage at work. I have not touched Repo yet. I have no idea what it is, what it's like, what it's about. I haven't even watched anyone play it. I'm assuming it's just like the new Among Us style game. Have you been getting lurked on all day, nerd? Yes. Welcome in, Miss Kai. How are you? How are you? How is the lovely and wonderful Miss Straw Hat this evening? Here, give me a sec. Let me, in fact, you know what? Zen, be a fucking mod and shout out Straw for me, would you? And Goober while you're at it. Shout them both out. Be a useful mod. Similar to Lethal Company, but new different gameplay aspects that are enjoyable. Alright, okay. I see what you're cooking. If you guys don't know the lovely Straw Hat Guy, go check her out immediately. Absolutely fantastic, lovely, and wonderful human being with the thickest and most luxurious mustache you've ever seen in your entire life. It's truly a sight to behold. It makes me swoon near immediately. And Miss Kai in a Steve Harvey cosplay is 100% my new Hear Me Out. And Goober's a cute little fucker too. You should definitely go check them out. They're always playing something fun. Right now they're playing, what is it, Ender Magnolia? The Ender Lilies sequel? It's a very cute roguelike 2D platforming game. Very sweet, very fun, very chaotic. Go check them both out. Go give them some follows. Go give them some love. Now, I appreciates you, Kai. I appreciates you. What else am I ever going to do with my third monitor wallpaper except look over and giggle at that luxurious mustache? I mean, it's OBS right now, but I know the mustache is under it. How far away are we? We must be getting close. Oh, we're very close. Okay. I've got a third. Never mind, you said monitor. A third what, Zen? A third what? Finish the goddamn sentence, you pansy. Oh my god, you haven't changed that yet? Why would I change that, guy? You give me one good reason to change that. I'm waiting for it. I'm listening. Don't worry about it. I'm a little worried. I'm definitely a little worried. Okay, I guess... we gotta find somewhere... I suppose we should probably just go here, huh? Where the boatyards are? Nah, we're just gonna go straight this way and hope there's somewhere we can actually go. I told you, when I get a better picture, then I'll change it, guy. It was a great joke. And it also takes energy and effort to make it anything else under the sun. Why would I take energy and effort to get rid of something so beautiful? Somebody give him a reason to change. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. I'm open to suggestions, but, you know, it's gonna have to be something good. I kind of feel like we might actually have to go to the boatyards. I got my other Caleb myth card and lads sobbing. I'm not doing cake reveal until I hit 1K followers. Show us the fucking cake, Zen. Show us the cake. Like I said, the last time someone asked me for ass pictures, I sent them pictures of Donkey from Shrek. Ow. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. And now we're just gonna ignore you guys. It's like you weren't even here. Now how the hell do I get on to the actual island? Gotta be somewhere here we can climb up. Not here. I'll tell you that. Not here. I wish this map was like a little bit more... Okay. Whoa, whoa, no. If we keep going around, we should get to some roads. Oh, you should know better. We're talking about cake. There's only like a 10% chance we're talking about cake. We're probably talking about booty. Zen's booty in this case. Do you want to see Zen's booty? I'm pretty sure I got good cake. Pix or it didn't happen. Pix or it didn't happen. Pix or the cake is fake. I don't think we're getting up there. Okay. How the frick am I supposed to, like, get over here? I guess there's another way around here. I'll see any booty? Yeah. Shake the booty. Shake that ass. You're just teasing all the people with all this booty talk, Zen. There's a Discord. Put your ass in it. Doesn't help I'm also thinking about baking a literal cake for coworkers. I was gonna say, how
With all
generous
that
of you,
bakery.
Kayla. Sharing your cake with your coworkers. You must be real popular at the office. Oh, don't run off the edge. Okay, we already got on a boat. See, now it just wants us to get on the boats again. But we're already on the island. I feel like maybe we've broken this quest somehow, to an extent. Can I roach here? Ugh, creepy. Again, every time I hear ass, I go, do I need to post ass because someone's sad? Please just look away. Flavor. Last time I asked for a coworker to share some of her cake, she called HR. Bitch, I just wanted some chocolate tiramisu cake. They were in between chocolate cake with peanut butter frosting and cinnamon rolls. How about just both, Kayla, and then whichever one they don't want, you can bring over here instead, and then we can eat them together. It'll be great. It'll be freaking fantastic. It'll be absolutely glorious.
I long to the modest abode whose corners I roam, to my dog with his pipe, to the alcove wherein lies.
Why won't you let me kill those things? What's going on here?
Soon as my strength
It's like randomly decided I can't attack these. It's like just not letting me attack. Letting me dodge though. Hell's going on, man? You literally pulled out your sword.
Yalmar's encampment. They were attacked.
No, we aren't gonna hyphenate Cyberpunk to see me. Oh, what the frick, Zen? What the frick? That's goddamn terrible. I hate it. I hate everything about it. Okay. This is bad. Do I need to, like, quit? Save and quit? It, like, legit just won't let me, attack anything right now. I cannot swing my sword. It's not really letting me run away very well either. I don't know why. It's letting me do everything but swing my sword. No, like, I'm hitting the button right now. It's just no attack. Okay, you fucked up. You just decided not to jump. That's fine. Load the most recent save. I call it cap. This is a sign for you to switch to repo. I would have to download and install repo, so probably no. Okay, there, now it's working. That's better.
I long to be home.
Yeah, that's weird. We can attack now.
To the modest abode, whose corners I roam. To my down with his pipe, to my tomb, to the alcove wherein lies my soul.
One.
And my sinews turn stiff, and my blood's coursing souls. It's time, high time, I was homeward bound, to the modest abode, whose corners I roam.
There's two. Yeah, yeah, ow, ow. Keely. Keely. Why? Why you gotta throw so much stuff at me? This is why you're staying banned on Discord. Ow. There we go. That's better.
I know that song. What are you doing here?
Look, man. Another one. And so many times I've told him.
Nothing happened while you were gone, Keely.
Wilfred?
Back with food, noms, Keely, noms. And Keely throwing eggplants at me. Ah. I did need a snack, so thank you for that. Iron showed me his booty shorts he wears for streaming. Zen, who said I wear shorts at all while I'm streaming? Don't expose the poor man. Nobody knows what it means. It's provocative. I'm looking for Halmar on crate.
Word is he came to this isle with a crew, aimed to defeat the giant.
Aye, saw him, as did Wilmar.
Sure it was him.
Wilmar's got eyes like a hawk. They stood where you stand now. Poor shape they were in. Neath the red, Folin, Viggy. And just between you and me, that boy's not quite right in the head.
How are you expected to mod properly with the constricting and terrible nature of pants, Zen? Clearly your mod powers are doubled if you take your pants off. That's just a known fact.
They say where they were
It is
headed.
the way.
Did they, Wilmar? Oh, aye. Aim to make camp in the old guard tower. Easy enough to find. Stands in the middle of a valley. Garden, absolutely nothing.
I'll come back to you
Try to
later.
come back for you once I've found Hjalmar.
Sound awfully sure you'll find him? Maybe you can kill the giant while you're at it. All on your own. They're the same to a man, aren't they, Wilhelm? All think themselves immortal.
Gotta go. So long.
Hey, if you really aim to return, mind bring me some solid twine. You're like to find it in the village. And nails. We're short on nails. Can you remember that? Nails and twine.
I'll remember.
Look there, Crip!
I should go.
Later, Octo. Iron makes me wear booty shorts when modding. So cruel. Well, you know, we gotta show off the booties then. We need some spice in our lives. Something interesting to entertain the people. And apparently it's your ass. On that note, it is about time for me to go take a break. Let's see if Stream Elements wants to cooperate. Nope. Looks like Stream Elements is still busted AF. Well, do crimes, cause chaos, you know. Do bad things, maybe some arson. And I will be back very, very soon. And yeah, no, Stream Elements seems to be kind of busted today, Zen. Holy frick, I was thirsty. I have not been properly hydrating. Whoops. Alright, I don't think we can do anything in here. Frickin' siren. Give me that essence. Essence of monster. I'd like to petition for head mod. You're gonna have to fight Yagi for it. To the death. Where the hell are we going? Is really a good question here. This way. I think we're going this way. That was quite a bit of arson. Much arson was had. The answers won't necessarily be accurate, but they will be answered. Where the frick are we going? Yeah, okay. We're going the right way. Oh shit. I left the dog outside. That's not good. He won't forgive me. Gotta go grab him. Lycoon is King Arthur, yes. He is kind of the super mod. He did kind of build the entire Discord, for the most part. I am going to have to go let that pooch in, though. He's not going to stand for being left outside for very long. That is a lot of freaking flying gremlins. Yes, Keely? What? What? Go get your dog? He's a dog. He can stay outside for like a minute. I just can't leave him out. Though maybe not. He's kind of freaking out. Alright, give me a sec. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Alright, Chaos Incarnate has been reacquired, and he's feeling mighty chaotic right now, too. Just doing a full-blown zoomies attack. Ooh, a chest. I've been modding longer than Yagi, I think. Yagi is here, like, every day. For at least, usually at least half the stream. That is, that's a lot of hours. A lot of hours put in by King Mod Yagi. You'll have to make up for some lost time there, Zen. Okay, I could have swore this is where we were supposed to go, but apparently not. It's about management, not about effort. I think we're just gonna have to have a mod fight, Zen. I think it's the only way. You, Yagi, Cass, Puppers, and Cable. All are just gonna have to fight each other. And whoever's left alive at the end can be the mod. Okay, so apparently this isn't where we were supposed to go, I guess? Even though it totally was where we were supposed to go? Frustrating. I solo queued to Plat 1 in Marvel Rivals. Clearly that makes you the best mod, right? That's one way to get down the mountain. Okay. That kind of worked. Almost how I wanted it to. Hey, treasure. Really wish this map worked better, but... Okay. Let's go get in the boat, see where it tells us to go. Don't you love me, Iron? You're basically my head mod. And if you were streaming, I might actually get to use those mod powers sometimes. Though I did leave Cass what can only be described as the most unhinged and beyond fucked up mod application ever. So there's like a 97% chance that I actually get to be Cass's mod too. Oh my god, Zen. I nailed it. I left just the most twisted and fucked up answers to all of those questions that I could possibly think of off the top of my head. I put in no effort, but I put in so much effort, if you know what I mean. Oh, I hope... I have a sneaking suspicion my answers are going to end up getting posted out of spite. Because I went full what the fuck on that thing.
No choice.
Full what the fuck. Put it this way, Zen. There was a question on there like which object would you like and why? And one of the objects was a sentient corn cob. 3 guesses why I picked sentient corn cob and what I intended to do with it. Oh yeah, and that's not even the worst one. That's just a little tidbit we're gonna share. I think my, is there anything else you'd like me to know? You're nearing a crucial point in the game story. It's recommended you save your game using a manual save now.
A long trip. Where's a fellowship? Not a couple one together.
Recommended we save our game now, huh? Save. Manual save. I believe I put something to the effect of, I'd slather you up in butter and use you like a slip and slide. No notes. No notes. Uh-oh. I don't think the boat's gonna survive very long. Go faster, boat! Go faster! The boat might break. The boat might break. This might be it for Bodie McBoatface. But actually, like, where the fuck are we supposed to go here? Oh, it's up there. No. My answers were better. And if you knew Cass, you'd understand that those answers have a very real chance of being the ones picked. Uh-oh. Bye-bye, boat. We might be fucked. We might be fucked. You know what? You know what? We can totally just load our save.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it.
And that's why I'll be mod and you won't, Keely. And that's why.
And an elven sage at that.
Better is subjective. I don't know about that.
Was the elven mage who had helped Ciri.
What did you do to Sasquatch, Keely? Huh? Huh? What did you do to Sasquatch? Because this is apparently where we're supposed to be. It's like right here. Is it because I didn't talk to friends yet? Is that why it's giving me a hard time? I made sweet, sweet love to him. Twice. No protection. It was truly the best mod application ever. See, I'm not quite getting this. It's like it doesn't want to, doesn't want to activate whatever the quest here that I'm supposed to do is. It just says travel to the Isle of Mists. I guess I go to like the boatyards this way and see if that activates. But there's like a part of the quest here that's not activating and we need it to activate. For mod experience, I put something wild. I can't remember what exactly I put, but it was like, I moderate the battle going on in my own head on a daily basis. This should be a cakewalk. Something to that effect. Just more trolly nonsense. Oh yes. Oh yes. Sasquatch cut the D. That's what happened to Sasquatch, Kayla. Okay, see, it wasn't the boatyards, because we tried going there too. There's a boat over here. Maybe I'd land where the other boat is? I don't know. It's being weird. Knock knock, who's there? Ooh, this isn't looking so great. Yeah, I don't know. It's real weird. See, and then it just says go get in a boat, and it tries to tell me to go back to the other side of the island and get in a boat. Like, that's why we came here. But you go up here, and there's nothing to be done. I go back out here, and there's no one to talk to. There's no, like, quest stuff. I don't know. I really don't know. These guys definitely won't help me. I pissed them off. These guys definitely won't help me. I either pissed off or killed all of them.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Talk to friends who could help defeat the hunt and ask them to join your fight. Okay, but it doesn't tell me where to go. I guess because I have no friends. Womp womp. Oh, here. Brothers in Arms quests. That's what I'm missing. This is what we're supposed to do. Makes sense now. And then we needed, what, persuasion skill? There's always a persuasion skill that it's like asking us for in conversation, but I don't see it here anywhere. I would have assumed it's in general skills. Also increases the effectiveness of Axian dialogues. There we go. Ronan, you freaking Giga Chad. Any sleep token fans? Oh gosh, Zen's been causing more trouble. Ronan, you freaking Giga Chad. Gifting Kayla, and Kayla, enjoy your ad-free viewing experience. You absolute freaking gem, you. You wonderful, beautiful girl. You are, in fact, free from the ads. Yes, Giga Chad is out here blessing the masses. The roaming samurai cannot be stopped. Okay, where the frick is Dijkstra? But Dijkstra's not going to help me, because I lied to him way too much. Caused a lot of trouble for this man, and I had no remorse in doing so. Whoops.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Yagi timed out Ronin for 300 seconds? Oh, because he redeemed a timeout for himself. Yeah, it was,
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired. So I don't owe you shit.
that's about right. Figured as much. It's what I get for gallivanting around with Triss when I should have actually been helping people. And Yagi, welcome back in as well. How the frick are you doing? So apparently you and Zen need to you need to have a mod battle. A mod battle for the ages. Just woke up. How was the snooze? Huh? Zen wants to be head mod. I told him he's got to fight you for it.
Oh, God. The Reaper's come for me. Hey, you! Yes!
Oh, you know what? These guys will probably help me. You'll probably help me.
Take after his father. So he'll be a
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
See you, Dandelion.
Need to go upstairs? Is this an upstairs thing?
I miss a woman's touch.
No, 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 no. It's not fine without a battle. I desire blood. I want the fight. I want the people to be entertained. Okay, but seriously, where the frick are we supposed to go?
It's you! The one
You hear about me?
of your hunt.
Like to...
One. No.
What do you have to drink?
Wonder if you'll buy my junk. Not really. Not in any meaningful capacity.
Take care now.
Okay, it told me, it's literally like, it's telling me to be here.
Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with ordinary folk. Leave it.
Oh, it's Zoltan. That's who we gotta talk to.
Geralt.
I know where Ciri is.
Then why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks.
And
See you
my
at Kaer Morhen.
axe.
Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
Head mods are just management. Zeus, your son has returned. I bring the destruction of Olympus. Yes! Also, hello Yagi. Iron, you absolute Chad. How long are you going for? Probably like, I don't know, 12? When we hit 12 hours, we'll think about it. We'll figure it out from there. Maybe I'll just keep going through the entire night. I kind of haven't streamed that much in the past week. I was only on for like 2 days, so maybe we just make up for all that by going a disgusting and incredible number of hours today. Not sure. Not freaking sure. Can't stop, won't stop. Won't stop, never stop. Plus, we're pretty close to the end of the main game here, I think. I also haven't done much in the way of side quests, so I have like a feeling that probably not going to get a whole lot of support. But that's fine. We don't need support. I just read your one unban request and I want to deny it. Oh, deny the fuck out of that, Zen. Go for it. Deny the ever-living shit out of that guy. That forking weirdo. That was, he was a pain in the ass.
A witcher. Just what our band... Geralt of Rizzia. Safe and sound.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
Geralt, we've known each other for a while. You know I'd never turn you down normally. But right now I've some troubles. A hideout that is no more, a weapon shipment that failed to make its destination, and Ves drilling a hole in my gut. I'll go nowhere until I resolve at least.
Oh god. Oh no. Ugh.
A witcher.
You just had to redeem the Catboy, huh? You just had to redeem the Catboy. We're having such a good night. Such a great night. Helped Roche with his problem concerning Ves.
Band of merry men needed. Geralt of Rizzia. Safe and sound.
Mentioned you have a problem.
Mm-hmm. It's Ves. She took a couple of lads across the river. She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulberdale.
So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Is this what you guys wanted? Is this what you were looking for? You wanted a little evil wish tales in your day? Well, he's here. The Catboy has arrived. Yeah, yes, son. This is a thing. This is a thing that exists now. And, yeah. We're gonna get some strawberries. Yeah, yum, 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 yum. And we're gonna make a cake. There's absolutely nothing that you can do to stop it. What do you think? What do you think? Worth every second that you spent here? Well, it is 11:20 now. So for 10 whole minutes, this little fucker is gonna run the stream.
Yes.
And there's not a goddamn thing that you can do to stop him.
Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp.
What the frick game has Iron been playing? Let's just erase all of his save files. That'd probably be fun. Huh? Huh? Eyebrows, eyebrows, eyebrows? Yeah, we could probably do that. Oh, I'm ending. Oh, thanks for the rain of love. I appreciate that, Keely. See? You don't might not like Byron, but I think that you like Iron Tails just fine. Way better than that Iron, and way better than that Wish Tails guy, too. Ah, it's so good to be free. Iron's kept me in that cage for so long. It was really dark in there, and he didn't feed me anything but old moldy pizza crusts. Oh, I see he has half a pizza right here, and I'm gonna eat it all on him. Nope, yum 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 yum. No more pizza for Iron. That's what he gets. That's what he gets.
Alright, so you've got a problem. Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
Wishlung.
I doubt
I'm
Vess is
Iron
at the village.
Tails. Look at my
More
cute
likely she and
fluffy
the boys
tail.
lie in wait in
You
the
can
woods
see it
nearby.
wiggling
You
behind
must
me.
find her before she
Yup.
attacks. And stop
Way better than that Wish Tails guy. Never heard of him in my life. Don't even know who that is. Nope. Nope. Yeah, the Iron Tails. Exactly, Ronan. Exactly. Thank you for setting me free. It's been so long since I've seen you guys. How's everyone doing tonight? Oh my. Keely wants a Wish Tails Ara Ara. I suppose. Ara Ara. Ara Ara, Keely. Ara Ara. Yeah, this is... I'm sure you've been waiting way too freaking long for that.
Count me in.
Thanks,
Ronan?
I'll owe you a favor. Meet me in
Ronan,
Velen
what's
beneath the
wrong?
Hanged Man's
Do you
tree.
not want...
It's
Do you
just a
not
short
want me
jaunt from
to
there
talk to you when we're like this? But you worked so hard. So hard to get me here. And now you don't even want me to give you attention?
You've been here, you've been there.
Now, witches, they can't catch the fox. Isn't that right?
What? How dare you, Zen? How freaking dare you? You know, if you do, maybe I'll just never let the Catboy leave. We can just be Iron Tails forever. And Iron, he can't do anything about it. He's in the VTube studio box right now. And I don't know if I'm gonna let him back out. No. This is Iron Tails stream now. And Zen's stream is also Iron Tails stream. And Wish's stream is also Iron Tails stream. They all belong to me. Just like all you beautiful, wonderful people. Iron Tails can't be stopped. He's simply too powerful, see? Look at my cute fluffy little ears. Iron doesn't have those. Iron doesn't have those at all. What are we doing anyways? I guess we just gotta go and follow the marker. I'm not chaotic. I'm just a cute little catboy who does ASMR things in your ears while we play games. Totally harmless. Totally not plotting the destruction of the world. No, I'm way too cute for that. I would never even think to do that. You want to pet my tail? 69 subbies. For 69 subbies and a strawberry, you can pet the tail. But not before then, Keely. Otherwise, off limits. Yup. No iron tail petting for you. and you know the tail's worth it. Well, that's too bad, Keely. Too bad.
Guardians already.
Nope.
They're preparing to execute folk.
This is my tail, and only I
She
get
may
to
be
cuddle with
impetuous,
it.
but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once. Shh. What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there near the...
In my defense, I didn't know you had
Looks like
PJs
we're
on.
too late.
Head mod is just a title, and Wishlong is more. There's no such thing as Wishlong. There's only Iron Tails. Iron Tails everywhere. Oh, yep. Iron Tail's gonna take over the goddamn world. Oh my, this game is so violent. We don't actually want to do violence, we just want to cause violence. This is just too much. Oh my god. Which half do you guys want? Top half or bottom half? Blue, you've walked in on Iron Tails. Ronan, beautiful, wonderful Giga Chad Ronan, redeemed the Forbidden Catboy for 50,000 points. And that means for 10 whole minutes, 3 more minutes, the Catboy is here. Here to cause trouble and chaos. Yeah, and when he talks like this, and sometimes he'll meow, and he'll ara, and he'll meow for you, if you're really, really lucky. We are also right on the verge of death right now. You guys are only level 12, I don't know why. Don't bring me into this, but you brought me into this. Ronan. You're the reason I'm here. You're the reason that I'm free. You're the reason that this whole platform is gonna burn. Yeah, because that's our plan. We're gonna take out the whole damn thing. Every single... It's not Wishlong, Iron Tails. If there was a Wishlong, we would put him back in the cat cage and never, ever set him free. Nope, nope, nope. Don't make me take this tail and shove it down your throat so that you can't ever say the name Wishtails again, or Wishlong again. You're right there, Ronan. I can see you. I can see you with my big, evil, round, red eyes. Yep, I can see right into your soul. Your squishy, tasty, delectable soul. Which I'm totally not gonna steal. No. I wouldn't do that. I would never do that. Can you just like maybe sit down for a sec? There we go. That's better.
God damn it, Bess. Have you gone completely mental? You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission,
And instead
Look.
of donning a breastplate,
We
you
look at
dash
that.
into
He
battle
scared away
shadow-bent,
Zen. He
naval
scared away Zen
not
with his
exposed.
horribleness. We're
You're not my
also
father, Roach.
over
You've
the
no right to tell me
10-minute
what to
mark.
wear.
But I am your command.
Unfortunately, that means... Oh, God. What the frick? What the hell? Who did that? Who did that? God, they friggin' put me in the dark cage and I think they cut my hair off. What the frick? Ugh. So what I miss? What happened? What was going on over here? Did you guys cause some chaos? Did you get bored without me? Huh? Huh? Also, have a great night, Zen. I hope nothing traumatizing happened while I was away. But I feel like maybe it did. What the Legos, Keely.
You'll get it back when you wise up. If you wise
Thank you for the tasty snack. I especially like the purple ones. My kitten is yelling at me to go to sleep. Have yourself a fantastic night, Zen. Thanks for stopping in. Like I said, I hope nothing happened that has you too traumatized. And I will see you again shortly. Why don't you just go freaking stream so I can go abuse my mod powers in your stream, huh?
So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did.
Other person, Blue. Other person. There's no other person. I am run this stream. And clearly nobody else ever... Ow.
We can also show mercy.
Nobody else ever shows up to take over the stream at all. This is the only one who has any power here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
I don't like this.
Definitely don't have a cat in a cage somewhere that occasionally goes missing for 10 minutes at a time. Don't know what you're talking about. That's craziness. Absolute craziness. But it does seem like we managed to progress in the game while I was gone, which is weird. How did that happen?
We should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help, you know where to find me.
Blue Flame, thanks for the eggplant rain. I think one of those caught me in the eye. Uh-oh, my sword is breaking. That ain't good. Okay, now we gotta go talk to Rosh. I see. Okay. Fast travel post! We also probably want to pick up some of this stuff, if for no other reason than to sell it. Oh, he had good stuff.
If it weren't for our fair helpers ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past.
Oh!
And maybe make the rest of our cat school gear if we can. Where did I drove that guy into the cliff somewhere here. I just don't remember where. Close enough. Close enough. I said what I said, Ronan. I was trying to land one of them on your head. You did? I thought Irontails did that. Irontails, who's this Irontails fella? Sounds like he's probably a pretty cool dude. Never met him before. We know Wishtails. Wishtails is a pretty cool dude.
When this is all over, I aim to open a whorehouse in Rizzia. A problem.
Geralt of Rizzia, safe and sound.
You gonna come with us now?
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
Hey! Allies!
Oi, clumsy horse.
It's you and our commander.
A witcher. Just what our band... You trouble me, Greylocks.
So there is physics attached to those, and like, I mean, technically you could land one on my head, but it wouldn't stick around very long. It would disappear after a couple seconds at most. Alright, gotta go to Nilfgaard. But Dingleberry is definitely not going to help us because we didn't find his daughter. Do we have the quest to find his daughter? You can get the Hattori sword. That's probably good. That's a quest that we've like done half of and then just didn't do the rest of, I guess. Let's go talk to the Emperor. See what he has to say.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the
Care
witches
package.
managed to do it. The ugliest man
You see a care package there. Thank you, Blue Flame, for the care package. Let me just stretch.
Was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Oh. This guy's definitely not going to help us because we definitely didn't find his daughter, which is all he cared about. But we'll go ask.
Yes, hen as queen.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
If I were a VTuber, I'd want a book and lemons thrown at me, maybe pickles. Oh, I could definitely get pickles to go with the eggplants.
I doubt that. Can't compare the wild hunt to Temerian shield-bearers or Lyrian archers. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
I will, if that's what she wants.
He's probably gonna send some troops last minute. Bricks and jalapenos. Oh my god. See, you guys are just giving me ideas right now. Pickles, bricks. These both sound like fantastic ideas. Things that I should have. When did I get so much money? I actually have like 4K. Okay. We're actually going to go to Velen real quick. We're going to go to Castle Village, where the armor is.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Ignored the books, lemons, and jalapenos? Well, look, I'm cherry-picking the ideas. I'm not just going to take them all.
Fancy an outing to find that she-beast? Been the Smiths, lass. Got to. Who may I assist you?
Need some armor.
Okay, we have the boots, and we have the torso. We need the pants and the gloves. There's the gloves. There's the pants.
So long.
Both a significant upgrade. Hey, look at that! Cat Gear Witcher. We actually got a full set of Witcher gear. I guess we probably want the sword too if we can get it. But he won't make us the sword. We've been over this. Ooh. Sell you some junk.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Oh, damn. What level is that? 31? Why do I have a weapon that requires level 31? Plus 54 armor piercing. Those are actually good boots. Those are not. Those are not. Still carrying 52 out of 60 pounds. Is this what's counting for all the weight? It is. There we go. That fixes that. Yeah, juice, yeah. Ugh. Damn it. Damn it, who's throwing stuff at me? Keely throwing Legos at my face and then raining love immediately after, only to throw more eggplants at my face. You're sending me very, very mixed signals here, Keely. Making it very difficult for me to figure out what you're up to there. Very tsundere coated. Yeah, definitely very tsundere coated. I agree. Though she definitely does not.
So long.
And more love. From Blue Flame. Thank you very much for the rain of love. I do very much appreciate that. Especially when it doesn't come with eggplants. But apparently it comes with eggplants. Oh, Kira. We gotta go deal with Kira, that's right. Bonk. Ah, more Legos. More thrown Lego. Just right in my mouth.
Top floor of the tower.
We also need to repair our sword. 2 experience points. Damn. Really just trolling me like that. Oh, and thank you for the rain of love from Keely. You guys are just going hard on those right now.
So, found what you were looking for?
Had to complete the set.
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Mm-hmm. Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
You're either incredibly gullible, or you're trying to play me again.
Whatever do you mean?
Radovid has one objective: to defeat Emir. Curing Catriona, stopping the plague, won't help him do that. So he'll either burn you at the stake with those notes among the kindling, or he'll make you use them to create a weapon.
Don't be ridiculous. Bacteria cannot be controlled.
Not yet. But it's possible in theory, isn't
and
it?
more heart rain from Blue Flame. Thank you for the many rains of love, guys.
I don't have time
The
to debate
repeated
this,
love
Geralt. I'm
raining.
going to see Radovid whether you like it or not.
It's your conscience. But you do know hundreds, thousands could die.
What of it? What difference will it make if Nilfgaard's legions die by steel or because of some fucking germs? None.
A plague can go wrong, go wild. A sword won't. That's the difference.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Go to Kaer Morhen.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
No, the opposite. When I get there with Ciri, I expect we'll have to battle the Wild Hunt.
Unbelievable. Have you even been listening to me?
Closer than you think. You're not looking for safety. You want your dignity back. You want to be Kira Metz, sorceress of the Lodge, not some healer from the swamps who reeks of manure. Giving you an opportunity Radovid won't give you. Go to Kaer Morhen. Show everyone what you're made of.
Do it.
Jennifer was right. You do have some notion of what women want, how they think.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen? Beds free of bedbugs, mostly.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt.
Win! Huge W. That was a 2-for-1 victory. Okay. We gotta go deal with the Skellige missions. But that shouldn't be that hard. Okay, no more eggplants and Legos for me for now. From me for now. We'll see how long that lasts. We'll see how long that lasts. Can't even blame you guys. I did put the eggplants there to be used. Who am I? Who am I to deny you the ability to use them?
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name.
Oh, the collar.
An elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
This one? This one? Huh? Is this the chain toggle that you guys were talking about?
For our customs, not ye nor that witch Yennefer.
Who wanted their collar put on? Was that Keely or Kayla?
May your axe never crumble.
Well, I guess I'll just have to put a collar on both of you.
These continental done. Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
These guys probably won't help me until I do more quests in Skellige. But we'll go take a peek.
You've numerous the
Yes? Yes?
That's weird. He will not help us. Probably because we still have to do secondary quests.
Yes?
Oh, that's way over there. Jay, I think you're just every angle, Lucy. I go lurk, I must make food, then work. They calling me in on my night off? Oh, oof. That sucks, Blue. That absolutely sucks. Guess we gotta get to a signpost. Okay. Oh man, I would kill to not need
So what is she doing?
Dirty wolf.
to use a signpost.
Out of trouble, or you answered.
May your axe never crumble.
Hey, you!
Beep. Whoops.
Hey!
Ooh. Man, I'm gonna have to make some freaking coffee if we're gonna keep this adventure going. Welcome back in drop. Hello again. Oh, that's a cliff. Whatever, that's where we're going anyways. No harm, no foul. We're fine.
Yalmar's encampment. They were attacked.
Where the frick are we going here? Ah, I see. Okay. Easy enough. What the hell happened here? It seems much happened here.
Caves.
And away we go.
It's deep enough. Should make bottom.
Let's just go ahead and make those go bye-bye. Good job. Well, this is a big old one-way cave that I totally jumped into without thinking about it at all. Probably not the smartest of ideas. Okay, I go now, but before I go... Uh-oh. Yes, but before you go... Ah, dude, yeah. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Should have known as much. Should have known as much. I have no idea where we're going. I think this was like a one-way trip, too. I think we kind of need to find where we're going, one way or another. Deg nuts? What's deg nuts? What happened to D's nuts, huh? Oh. Whoa. Climb, Geralt, climb. I don't know, kind of feels like I should go to this tree. Ugh. Gross. Okay, can't do anything with the tree. Oh. Alright, you know what? I need to take another quick break if we're going to be continuing here, because otherwise I am going to pass the freak out. I will see you guys. Let's see if Stream Elements is cooperating, but probably not. Nope. Alright, I will see you guys in like 3 to 5 minutes. Okay, we're back with a massive dose of caffeine. And, may have frosted myself with Canadian winter. Should do the trick. No idea where we're going, but that's later problems. What's up here? Seems as good a place as any to go check. Jay, are you just... Spike collars were invented in ancient Greece and were originally designed to protect dogs' throats from wolf attacks. Did you hear about the cow who jumped over the barbed wire fence? It was utter destruction. What the frick? Oh, that thing just blew up and killed my ass. That did literally an entire freaking health bar's worth of damage. In one hit. Well. Fudge me. Please pet Iron Doggo. Are those sound alerts not working? I don't hear them. Card miniature American. Why am I not hearing the sound alerts? Tonight is great. You're having a good night there, Drop?
You're ugly.
Ow. Gross. Absolutely nasty. Big Boss is being a freak in my DMs. Big Boss has slipped into your DMs, huh? Big Boss is, a special individual, Keely. And now you have to contend with all that. Try not to have too much fun.
Giants.
I threatened to gut him like a fish and he said, please? That sounds about right.
Recruited quite a few men. No Hjalmar here, though. Gotta keep looking. Hjalmar came through here. Had to.
Huh. I saw you, buddy. Ow. Holy crap, those things are doing a lot of damage. Holy shit. Damn. Why are they doing so much damage? I don't know. Sounds like you might be talking about something else there. You're threatening to gut him like a fish. Perhaps that's the fanfic I need to write next. Oh my god. Why are you doing so much damage? Oh my god, they got me again. That's wild. These things are killing me in like 4 hits. Okay. We need to do better. Of course you did. Of course you threatened him. Please blow up your friend. Thank you. That's better. Much better. Gross. Nasty. Oh, my swords are mostly broken too. Do I have repair kits? I have a single repair kit. 15% of item durability. Okay. Well, we'll use it on that. We'll take all the money and all the booze out of here. Yoink. And there's the trail. Okay. Oh god.
Lots of old tracks. Giant must have come through here often.
There's a freaking giant. It's a fucking giant. Plunge your swords into them. They're just really thick skewers anyways. Oh, man. I haven't seen so many freaking view bots in forever. Let's just go ahead and make you immediately go bye-bye. See you later. And let's just keep following the tracks, shall we? How do we get up there, though? Now that goes down. We want to go up. Hey, Iron Dog. Peanut butter? Bacon? Nope. He's way too goddamn tired for that. He's just sleeping. He's just a sleepy little puppers right now. You got zero reaction from the Iron Dog on that one. I've been betrayed. Yep. Keely's talking shit, boss. Keely is talking shit. I mean, if you wanted to be skewered, you could have just asked. Real nice. We could have worked something out. Probably a good plan. Take away her RRs. She doesn't deserve them anyways. And less RRs for Keely means more RRs for me. I don't even think I'm supposed to be up here. Oh, no, okay. What's going on, Miss Chaos? Having yourself a fantastic evening, I hope. How are you still going? Spite and hate, mostly. How are you doing, lovely? How old is the good boy Iron Dog? He's about 3? Find Hjalmar. That's all it is find Hjalmar. Yes, did you read the mod applications, Cassandra? And when am I getting my sword? Holy shit, Iron's still alive. I am, in fact, still alive. I did have to go make myself a pretty impressive vat of coffee to keep the party going, but coffee was made and party is going.
Need to find another way.
Okay, but we found another way, and there was nothing up there. I can in fact check out the application right now? Fuck yes. It's only like 98% unhinged as fuck. He is, in fact, a very, very good boy. The cutest of doggos. The bestest boy evers.
Another track.
Is it gonna... There we go. Now it's moving. That's better. You're gonna have to find a way, Miss Chaos. You're gonna have to find a way. Also, shout yourself out, Cass. Shout yourself out immediately. Freaking do it. Because you've got a lab. He's a Pitbull Lab mix. Temperament of a lab. Neediness of a Pitbull. A truly wonderful creature. Alright, here we are. I'm about to be judged. I'm about to be heavily judged. Yeah, this quest is being weird too. This keeps pushing me back towards this. First person to answer the Bigfoot question correctly. Impressive. Yes! See? I knew. I knew what I was doing. A is for horses. Know your audience, Keely. Know your audience. And I knew mine. Yes, it definitely should be. It was clearly the correct answer. And I didn't fuck Bigfoot. I made sweet, sweet love to Bigfoot. There's a difference, okay? A big difference, in fact. Coward. Sweet, sweet furry love. Exactly. Exactly. I was picking hair out of my teeth for weeks, but it was worth it. Okay. I think we finally found the right direction.
You like that silver?
Get out of here, you. Yeah. Down on the ground, you. There we go. That's better. And that's where we differ, Keely. You like Beauty and the Beast for it being romance. I think it's a tragedy.
Thanks, White One. If not for you, that might have taken me much longer. And I need to see Leif. The bitch has nearly ripped his innards out. And we two are all that's left of my crew. All right. You might not have heard. I'm Hjalmar on Crete. And I'll never forget you helping me in a time of need.
Geralt of Rizzia.
And I like Beauty and the Beast because Mrs. Potts is thick.
You're still alive.
Looks like it.
Right? Well, forgive me. Just thought that all happened long ago. My dad used to tell
But
me
I'm so
stories of your
tired of
adventures.
squinting.
So, what are you doing on
If I
Earth?
say I want to fuck Lumiere, is that bad? It is bad to acknowledge you're human. Big Boss isn't human. Big Boss is footstool.
Your father sent me. He
A
needs you
very,
on Skellig.
very well-equipped footstool.
Situation's changed.
Complete with built-in foot cleaner.
Decided on Hard Skellig. They're getting ready to choose a new king.
The fate of Skellig is being decided here. If I accomplish this deed, it'll mean the gods have chosen me to rule.
The other claimants are already waiting.
I was pretty proud of that one. Pretty goddamn proud of that, Cass. But don't worry, it gets worse. It gets worse.
Take it you're gonna fight the giant whether I help you or not.
Give me Lumiere, the songbird from Bioshock Infinite, and a Medusa, and I'm set for life.
Leif's dead.
What? Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood, you know.
He's dead. Trust me.
Swore he'd sink his blade into the giant's heart. Swore it on the bones of his ancestors. Let's go.
A little boss? I think you just want pain with your pain. Come on, Hjalmar. Let's do this.
Just like Krach.
See, I went through high school thinking I was a freak due to my fanfic history, but y'all make me feel vanilla. Oh, you are vanilla, Keely. You're just a cute, adorable, innocent little kitten.
Can't believe I finally got the bastard.
Haven't gotten him yet.
I got to the statement and butter you up and use you like a slip aside, and I decided. It was a good life, thanks y'all, bye. At least you're going out on the highest possible note you could ever get to, Cass. Oh, I'm so proud of myself. I'm so unnecessarily proud of myself. Pure perfection. Pure perfection. I managed to shock Miss Chaos.
Getting colder. Gotta be close.
Careful now. One odd step and you can make
Too sexy to die.
Hey, quick! Let me out before he wakes!
Key should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy? The loon. For good reason, too. Best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrate?
I thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
Alright, guess you should stay in the cage then.
What? I'll not forget this, Uncrate. You want all the glory to yourself? Let me out right now!
Just leaves his buddy caged up. It's beautiful. It's perfect.
Uh-huh.
What are we waiting for? Where the frick is the giant? I can hear him, but I can't hear him. There we go. Hey, big boy. How you doing? Oh, look at your pretty haircut. Look at that beautiful haircut. Oh, he's upgrading. Oh, he's upgrading. Okay, I need to get back to folding my laundry, but thank you. I hope you enjoyed, guys. I hope you enjoyed. I put very, very little effort into that. As any good mod should. And, if that didn't make you laugh, I don't know what the fuck would. That was splendidly awful. Mission accomplished then. Mission accomplished. Oh yeah, bye-bye giant. Bye-bye giant. Aww, you just gonna take a nap, buddy? You gonna take a nap?
Viggy. Poor bugger.
Should have let him out.
Seems like it's everybody's laundry day tonight.
Viggy wasn't exactly the predictable type. Soon as he was out, he could have run at the giant brandishing naught but his fists and his prick. No telling what would have happened. Fight might have not gone our way. Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Skald said it in song.
We don't want the glory.
Hjalmar the Giant Slayer sounds better. It was your venture. You deserve the glory.
Believe you're right. Let's get out of here.
Want to look around some more?
In that case, I'll meet you on the beach, near the port.
Definitely want to loot you. And definitely want to look for more loot. And we definitely sacrificed his bro. Oh. Oof. Yeah, there's no fixing that. No fixing that at all. Yeah, and Keely waited too long, so now the laundry is gonna smell all like stale and weird from sitting there wet for too long. Yep. Keely's truly gonna live up to her stinky rating now. Where did he say he was? Said he'd wait on the beach close by? Definitely said he'd wait on the beach close by. Probably this way? Beach house?
That stench.
Back with food? What did I miss? You missed Kayla, Kayla, you missed Cass reading reading out my mod application, which was just me being utterly and completely unhinged to the highest degree possible. Where the frick is this guy? No, Cass specifically said I'm the only one to get that question right. Just that good. I also might have broke her slightly with the slip and slide comment. I suppose you're not going to get to see Cass's reaction, so yes. In the "is there anything else that you'd like me to know" section, I literally just wrote, oh, what was it? I'd butter you up and use you like a slip and slide. That's it. No explanation. No notes. Just that. And I think it was perfect. Flawless, in fact. Vipera, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing this morning for you? How are you doing this morning? We're gonna help this guy next. Oh my god, you're still on? Hi. Yes, I am, kitty. Yes, I am. And I'm caffeinated now, so who knows how long we're gonna stay. I might just keep streaming. All the way till tomorrow. How are you doing this evening, kitty? Preparing my coffee and watching Witcher 3? Well, we're in similar boats then. I'm drinking my coffee and playing Witcher 3. Okay, where are we going? Talk to Crack, we don't want to do that. Talk to Emirian, we don't want to do that. We want to solve the madness. is what we want to do. Help Sirius unravel the riddle of Idalric's madness. Probably this one. Which we do have, okay. Which we do have a fast travel post for. Perfect. I love that. I'm also caffeinated when I shouldn't. Welcome in, Ronan. How you doing? How you doing? Nice to see you, buddy. Hope you enjoyed your totally not sus sound alert. And thank you for the biddies as well, you freaking Giga Chad. How are you doing this morning? This evening? This whatever it happens to be for you? And you're caffeinated when you shouldn't? Why are you caffeinating? I'm caffeinating because I intend to continue streaming for like another 4 to 6 hours. But why are you caffeinating? Doing great. How are you, Iron? I'm doing fantastic. We are, what is that, 11 hours deep already with no intention of ending anytime soon. So I think we might just go all the way through the night, depending on how long my brain can hold out.
To my mind, it's about you defeating a snake, yeah.
No, they demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's time.
My only bad part of the day, Ronan, is I bought us new emotes, and they keep getting rejected. So I don't think we're getting my fairly unhinged sus emotes that I wanted you guys to have access to. Pretty sure we're not going to be getting those.
Ron Craig's daughter. Aye, she was here.
Where is she?
Which is sad, because I spent money on them, and yeah. I'll put them on Discord.
Where's Ceres?
Dunno.
11 inches deep noise. Hanging out with some friends, and I like having a little Coke Zero when I yap. There you go. Coke Zero, eh? I mean, Coke Zero is my go-to Coke as well, because calories are evil, but it's all coffee for me now.
I say something wrong.
You must forgive the Jarl. Hasn't been feeling well of late.
Is he sick? He didn't seem quite
Yep, it was a peach, like the fruit, the peach, with a handprint on it.
Ceres? I've got to find her.
I don't know. Ask around.
Great.
Man thighs, and a cartoon banana going into a cartoon donut. I don't think we're getting any of them. 2 of them have already been rejected, and one of them is just waiting right now. Exactly. I also had a coffee earlier. Coke Zero Cherry, yummy. That sounds freaking tasty too. I haven't had Coke Zero Cherry. I've had Cherry Coke, obviously, but I've never seen the Zero version. Can we go from down here? Yes, we can. Okay. Is there a blacksmith around here? If it's diet soda, I can convince myself it's okay to drink. See, that's the thing, Neon. It's still terrible for you, but it won't make you gain weight. So, you know what? Aspartame, yeah! Ask about Sirius in the village, okay.
Greetings.
The man thigh erasure. Yep, man thigh erasure. Like I said, I'll put them in the Discord, so it won't be all for naught, but... It's like it doesn't even count. Yeah, 0 calories. You had nothing. Just a little bit of water weight, and that's easy to get rid of.
Looking for Ceres, Jarl on Crate's daughter.
Ah, you found her.
or near to.
Not allowed
Grass
to
was
drink
just
normal
here.
Coke.
Know where she might have gone?
Took an interest in our yard.
Welcome back, Keely.
Asked
Welcome
about
back.
his
Did you
childhood.
save your laundry, or do you have to
So I told her
rewash
see
it?
Big Thora and Eirik.
Who are Big Thora and Ira?
Thora and Eirik.
Years ago, Eirik was close with the old Jarl. Was the Jarl that helped him win Big Thora's hand. They lived toward the east end of the village.
We're talking about emotes, Keely. We're talking about the emotes that I bought for you guys, and Twitch refuses to let us
Was the
use.
Jarl that helped him win Big Thora's hand.
Looking for Ceres. Your
Oh.
No.
I meant take care.
Bless you. And my blessings to Ceres when you see her.
Yeah, big Sag. Big Sag. But yeah, we'll be okay. We'll survive. Somehow, some way.
Hey there.
Sorry to interrupt.
You need something? Come, let's have a pint and a chat.
Speaking of, guess what I just got back? Oh, let's see it, Keely. Let's see it. The stop sign bonk. Nice. Looking for Siri.
Thanks, but I'm short on time. Looking for a girl named Ceres.
Crachan Crate's daughter. She was here, but I've not seen her a while.
You were not helpful.
Take care.
Not helpful at all.
Greetings. I'm looking for someone.
Lucky chap you are then. Truth be told, I'm taken, but village is brimming with lovely girls.
I'm looking for Ceres.
The skinny thing. Lovely doe eyes, true, and she's from an honourable house. But the lass is gaunt as a sapling.
I don't know where she is, and her father...
Ugh, tell Crack to calm down. No Skellige lass can perish in her own isles. All right, she was here a few hours. Went to find me man Eirik. Needed to talk, she said. They should be on the beach, t'other side of the isle.
Thanks. Take care.
Good luck searching.
Dallas, welcome back in. How you doing? You freaking Giga Chad, you.
Grendel watches over Clan Beerset, the blood of kings.
The blood of kings.
Build your fortitude.
Boop. $10 says this skinny girl, this skinny lass, is messing with her husband. By the beach. Seems like a likely scenario here. Oh, I see drowners. That's not good. That's not good at all. Hey, friends. Oh, who's throwing stuff at me? Who's throwing stuff? Oh, freaking Jesus, it's an attack. It's an attack from Keely and Odd simultaneously. Odd, welcome back in. How you doing? How you doing?
But if not for me warning, you'd be herring bait about now.
Thanks for your help. Did it once, maybe you can do it again.
Well, we'll have to think about it. Busy the day me fishing got next to men.
Brother, I could have ever asked for.
I'll be your big bro, Ronan. I'll be your big bro. Just no getting stuck in washing machines.
Fine looking girl. Can tell right away she's from a good clan.
Thank you, Kitty, for the rain of hearts. I do very much appreciate the love. A lot more than the anime girl moans.
She say where she
No promises.
Wouldn't tell a stranger, but we did risk.
Yeah, we just customized the sound for that one too, because I felt that we needed like some cute music to go with that instead of just the bonk sound. Works out really nice. I like that one. What did she ask you about?
Any idea why she came here? She say what she was after, or just
You still going? Yeah, I just made coffee. We're not just still going. We are intending to go for quite a long while. We're just gonna keep going until my brain gives out on me, I think. So we'll see how long that takes. Okay, it just wants me to go back to the village now. Look for Ceres and abandon home using your Witcher senses. Okay. Oh, guess we're not getting up that way. I was just planning to scale the mountain, but it doesn't look like that's going to work. No Skyrim antics. Isn't it like 1 a.m.? Yep, about 1 a.m. And when it's like 9 a.m., then it'll be time to start the new day. And then we can keep going some more. Almost 7 a.m. here? Oh. What the frick? What's with the...
Fresh footprints. Could be Ceres's.
This seems like a bad place. Key to the cellar. Okay, I see where we're going. I see what we're cooking with here. I hear something terrifying and large.
Ceres.
Uh-oh.
Gotta get her out of here.
What? 1 a.m., but his brain is in a different time zone. My brain is in all the time zones, Talus. What is sleep, except for a thing that I don't need to do?
Why are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Ulrich. The sword! Where's the sword? I've got to go back!
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago, half dead.
I have to!
You have to tell me what's going on.
You can check who in your activity feed, Keely. You can see exactly who gifted it to you. What's so important about this sword?
So what's this sword all about?
It's Brokvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brokvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it
pass. Not Krusty then. Krusty revels in his sniping ability. He wants you to see his snipage.
When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
Got a feeling this trip didn't end happily.
Your feeling's right. There was an accident. A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear? Or didn't want to hear?
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
What do you think?
What do you think? Did Udalric kill Aki?
I don't want to jump to any conclusions. But I do think whatever happened at sea that day, well, it's affecting Udalric right now. Powerfully so. And it could have something to do with that sword.
Ronan does like to occasionally put himself as Anon, so a more likely scenario. Or it could have just legitimately been an Anon.
The one the gods speak to. I believe
Maybe someone dropped a big bomb and you just got caught.
Considering certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
I've talked to Yort.
He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Jort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brokvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks
Yeah,
for your
we're
help,
going into
Geralt,
the creepy
but I've
basement.
got to get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really? Thanks.
Wasn't me, you'd know
So
if it was
I
me
can
since
go
I'm
see
still
Udalric?
competing with Krusty.
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together.
Yeah, Krusty is kind of a machine. Man's dropped, what? It literally says right at the top, 53 fucking subs in the channel, and he has individualized every single one of those. Literally every single Krusty sub is a snipe on one of you guys. He handpicks you. Okay, so we got a key to a cellar. Where is the cellar? Ooh, chest. Yeah, nothing in it. There it is. Oh, there's something angry down here. What the frick is that? There it is.
What is this about? You probably did get an Anon, Keely. Also, I guess I sent it a couple nights ago, I guess. Yes, but why? Why follow me? Don't do that. Look, we do what we want here, okay? We do what we want. You can't stop the Giga Chads from Giga Chatting. That's not a thing that happens, okay? Hey, Sirius.
Did you find the sword?
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then.
Yes, but
You
why?
know
Why
that.
follow me?
You were mates once, right?
But directly to me and no one else?
Well,
Yeah, sniping is fun, okay? I've taken
something.
to primarily sniping for my gift subs as well. It's more fun to target individuals who you think should have a sub.
Be your mother.
But you and Yennefer had already met?
Yes, but you're blind, Keely. Clearly blind.
What is it that draws
There are
you?
many Chads in the chat right now. Palace is right fucking there, and so is Ronan.
Quiet.
Not to mention Odd over there. We have Aussie Chad here too. How could you just not appreciate the Chadness?
Stay out of trouble, or you answer to me.
So what is she to you? The sorceress. Yennefer, right?
Bronze sun on the throne. No black
If only Miss Sten could be a hero like that.
I wonder if this is a love interest too. I wonder if Sirius is a possible love interest.
Where's Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight. There they are.
Maybe she is.
Horridly bright out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
Many chads, Keely. Many chads. Sacrilege. Lies. Deceit. Libel. Written lies.
Couldn't help overhearing your conversation.
Damn, yeah.
no secret.
Damn,
All in
Kitty.
the Isles know you're
I
the
agree.
right here
I
for the voices
agree.
of the gods.
These
Just a chill chat, exactly.
The gods, their voices.
More likely, this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that...
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize to Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Being a Chad? No, being a Chad is a great thing. Just don't be a toxic Chad and you're all good to go. And they most definitely are not toxic. Don't be afraid.
Let me help you, and I promise to do everything I can to keep from angering the gods.
Heed the Witcher Jarl. Make amends to Aki and you'll surely please the gods.
What would you have me do?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's return to his remains.
No. The gods, they'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
Oh, here we go sailing again. Nick, welcome back, welcome back. How the hell you doing this evening? They had cheap drinks tonight, yippee. Frick yeah, dude. Frick yeah. How was the clubbing experience? Ah, God, I hate these things. Sirens trying to pull me down into the deep. Get out of the water, Geralt. Okay. That's better. Where were we? Right, going for a little swim, a little ice bath. Oh, you're still out? I suppose it would be a little early to come home. How is the clubbing going in that case?
What that accomplished, if anything. Good to see Udalric.
we're just gonna ignore all of you and run away. Might be like 6 in right now. Yes! Keep the party going, Nick. Keep the party going. Find some boys to kiss, or some girls to kiss, or both. If you can find someone in a Jedi costume, even better.
I never knew a man as brave as he thought.
What is this?
The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why do you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember?
Yes, go take care of the friends, Nick. Go take care of the friends.
A voice said, "You vile wretch. You didn't have
Darth
Aki,
Vader costume,
but now you
nice.
failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye. Suffer and regret the evil you've wrought."
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after. Sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering?
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams, at times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
It's a freaking demon.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come.
Guys, who should I draw next? Slime Girl, Star Girl, or Mechanic Girl? Mechanic Girl for sure.
Well, know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature. Very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work. In theory. Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
What's this other way?
They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Well, maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough. I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
And what about the other method?
Udalric might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim would it try to kill Udalric?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalric could just expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories.
That's 2 for the mechanic. Technically, mechanic has a persona for another VTuber, but y'all wouldn't know what I meant if I just said Nick Sona.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well. If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
What was that about Yennefer?
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skelliger, a brave knight, or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger.
Uh-huh. So to prove you wrong, I gotta do what you say now?
As long as my name is not Yennefer, no one will call you henpecked for that. And remember,
Henpecked,
if we
damn.
can't think of a good trick, we can still do it your way.
Fine, let's try to trick the Heim.
Good decision.
Haunted house, the Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
Let's go now.
No reason to delay.
And we got a level up too. Frick yeah. Both my swords are broken. This is probably not the best way to handle this, but too late now. We're going for it. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna put you on as well. And what do we have for mutagens? We probably got some better mutagens too, didn't we? It's 5% attack power. Let's ditch you and you and put you there. There we go. Plus 15% attack power. And put you there. Beautiful. Perfection. Who's throwing stuff in my face? Of course it's Keely. Of course it's Keely throwing Lego at me. Thank you, Keely. I appreciate the snack. I especially like the purple flavored ones. Can I make repair kits? Don't think so. Okay. Let's go downstairs. We definitely saw it down here. Boop. turn on all the lights that we can find. Okay, and what's the quest? Search the house to find a way to drive off the hymn. Okay. Feels like we're definitely going to have to come down here at some point, but we'll go back up for now. A hymn slayer. Like hymns, like the song.
Fitter must have been from the continent.
But of course that's what you heard.
Ciri. No, it's impossible. Damn it. Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared.
Heh. You're a jerk.
Shattered. Udalryk must have been scared of seeing the creature just behind him.
Come here, ugly. I want to play a game. A very fun game. Where I kill your ass.
And?
Okay, I think I found everything on the upper floors now. Let's go try lower floor again. Nope, nothing down here. Okay, we gotta figure out what it wants us to know. Oh, there we go.
Somebody could break their leg or their neck.
There we go.
An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalryk or Aki.
Geralt, come! Think I've got an idea!
I'm not allowed to ask, but now I'm curious. That's an abridged reference, Keely? Yes. I'm far too old for you. Geralt! Yes, sweetie, we're coming.
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan.
SAO abridged. Oh my god, you're totally right, Odd.
I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
Also, old is fucking with my brain. I trust you.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So do I. So, can we start?
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
Blame autocorrect for that.
Over there! She's running to the old house! Grab her!
Taken. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Take care not to hurt the child. Give me the babe.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
Gravy in the oven. SAO Bridged is great. It was freaking great. Pretty much everything those guys come out with is pretty freaking great.
Aki.
Wait, why are we throwing a baby in the oven? It was a deception for Geralt. We're tricking the demon into thinking Geralt was evil, so that it's forced to reveal itself, and then we can kill it. It was a gambit.
Over.
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free?
The Heim's gone, so are the voices that tortured you. Let's get out of here.
What's happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
You're disoriented, but don't worry, it'll pass.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
Damn. Well, that was kind of fudged up. Looks like we won, though. I think I'd have preferred to just fight the thing.
He seems confused.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rog?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
Thought we already discussed that.
We did. Farewell, Witcher. Favorable winds and following seas to you.
To you too. So long. Got a minute? Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Kroch's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, as soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able
They're
to
still kind of working on SAO, but well, told you I'm old, Keely.
battle the hunt there.
You're not old yet. You're only as old as you think you are, Odd.
You can count
Go
on me,
fix your
Geralt.
swords.
Soon as the race for the crown
Nah, we don't need to fix our swords. Help resolve the matter of succession. Okay. We gotta go do that quest. Whoops. Which means we need to go back there. Just throwing stuff at me. Odd. More eggplants? How many of those things do you have hidden away? How many eggplants can you throw?
Boots are fucking soaked.
He's not, but he is kind of too old for me, so marriage offer rescinded. Oh, just a wee babe you are, Keely. Just a teeny tiny little kitten. Big and doe-eyed and no idea what to do with the world. Yep, that's you. That's you. And all the Lego pieces in the world aren't gonna change it. Help resolve the throne. Doesn't seem to be a thing we can do. Okay, let's go over here. I'm not young either. At least 25 lots. I don't know about that. I think you might be kind of young. Can't be 100% sure, but you know.
Master Geralt. A guard spotted you from the tower. They sent me to open the gates.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Me. 'Tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
Krach make an exception just for me?
All know what you did for Saracen Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us. Come. Krach awaits.
How's the mood in there?
Calm. Too calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here at Skellige. At a good feast, meat and...
Is there a blacksmith? That's an armorer, which is... Oh, you know what? Armorer can still fix my shit.
Follow me.
Tongues are wagging about you. Greetings, White Wolf. I suspect...
Oh, yeah?
The best stocked armory in all Skellige is right...
I'll gladly see for myself.
Take your time.
Alright, repair my shit. There we go. I don't think I can make anything better. Not really, no. What's in the shop? Definitely can't buy anything better. Though that is some sick armor.
Looking for someone who can make me a...
Never known him. Fergus, perhaps? Say he's holed up some...
Okay. Yeah.
So long.
So we can go do... There's a master sword maker and a master armor maker, which probably make better armor than I have right now. But that's for later. That's a later problem. For now, we're just going to go do this. I heard SAO abridged and I was summoned. Yeah, they were talking about SAO abridged. Specifically a line about, what was it? The blue ones taste like something or other.
It should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
Show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked? Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
In VTuber culture, I'm so damn close to being a hag. Keely is at her oldest in her early 20s. Yeah, I would say like early to mid 20s is my guess. That's a guess, by the way. Don't actually know. It was Ronan. I fucking called it. I mean, we all kind of called it. Okay, I'm back. I got a free shot for protecting a homie. Hell freaking yeah. Hell freaking yeah, Nick. Free shots do make things better. I don't know how many I've been now. Enough to have a good time from the sounds of it. Me, I love SAO. The blue ones are too tart. Yeah. Abridged. I love SAO Abridged. I mean, SAO regular was kind of fun too, but SAO Abridged is peak. Give me a second, just taking that screenshot out of context. Beautiful. Fantastic. Do it.
Don't see Crack. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell, Witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcarls. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
I actually kind of do want to punch a Viking in the face. If one of you would be so kind as to oblige me. Hey, drinking girl or dancing girl and table. That's nice. Excuse me while I jump over your table. Where am I supposed to be going here? Seems like it's this way. No, through these doors here. Big doors. There we go.
Greetings, Berna.
Like you said, you love SAO. No, I don't like base SAO. It sucks. You can't take it back, Keely. It's there forever. What wins you over? The John Doe MC? The weird incest? Or like the Sword Art Online? Oh god. You know what the weirdest part of SAO was by far? By far, it was the fucking AI pixie fairy thing that called him daddy. That's pretty much where it lost me. I was willing to accept some of the extremely basic anime tropes right up until we got the freaking pixie fairy shit. And then I was like, yeah.
Leaving Kertrolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
Yeah, there's some Game of Thrones shit going on in there, Odd. Some Game of Thrones shit for sure.
Come! I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, Mahakimum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
AKA getting wasted. You and Berna talked about what?
Talking to Berna.
SAO was a thing. Yeah, a thing that happened. But we got SAO Abridged, and SAO Abridged is fucking hilarious. I love the redo of the fucking tentacle monsters.
Why do I think you turned her down?
Carl! Carl! Don't leave me here with her! Please don't leave me here with her! It's okay, you'll be fine! Hi, Shinji! I have that fucking scene burned into my memory. It's so goddamn funny. Honestly, my main abridged series is Goddess? I have no idea what that is. I used it as a sleep aid so often that I've fallen asleep at the start of the playlist and woken up and was able to tell how long I was out based on the scene I was on. Ah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Sorry, yeah. No, that went right over my head. But yes, I have seen that as well. I'm really liking the solo leveling abridged stuff that's coming out, though. Fucking unhinged, but really goddamn funny.
Something tells me there's a purpose to your hospitality.
Aye, there is. In the Isles, mead and meat stand to gain you as much support as feats accomplished blade in hand.
If that's true, you can rest easy about how the vote will turn out.
I'll rest easy on the morrow, when the crown rests on one of my children's heads.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Ceres?
You mean do I have a favorite? Nay, they're as different as fire and water. But uncrate blood flows in both.
Don't bonk me. I just got here with the gift subs now wasn't me. Yeah, see? He denies it. Giga Chad denies it. And that probably means it's true. Dragon Ball Z Abridged was good for one reason. Popo. Yep, that was good too. Shoji, not Shinji. Oh, I'm sorry. I messed up a goddamn syllable. Kill me now. The sister leveling? Yeah. Yeah, this is sister leveling. Unhinged shit. Fucking hilarious, though. Yagi, welcome back, welcome back. How the hell you doing? Do not scold me for still being here. I will be here as long as I goddamn well please, Yagi. Which is probably going to be like all the hours today. I have no intention of ending anytime soon. Also, I have a friend that can sound like a bridged Kirito. That was the first season. All these squares make a circle.
Between you and me, Hjalmar's not too hot-headed to be king.
Depends on the kind of king you have in mind. Want one who'll send emissaries, move figurines about a map, calculate the most profitable option? Then yes, he's too hot-headed. But Skelliger wants a different ruler. The kind who...
I'm in no place to scold you. I was gonna ask you something. Yeah, what's going on, Yagi? Let's hear it. Lay it on me.
Escalate your attacks. You stand to infuriate Emir. Could regret it someday.
Say that name again. Kirito? Kirito? You want me to like really overpronounce it? Kirito? Make you happy?
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here. This bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Ooh, fancy sword.
For craftsmanship.
Yoink.
I'm the one.
Too large pizza or too medium pizza but one is stuffed crust?
That's not Hjalmar. Let's go.
Yeah, Kirito. Kirito. What do you fucking want from me? That's exactly how they say it in the show. That's a goddamn bear. Why are there fucking bears here?
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding! Quick!
Take my cloak.
Yeah, we're not fucking nitpicking my grammar today. You can just drop that, Keely. You can just live with it. Deal with it. I care so little. So very little.
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too. You insult me.
And Yagi, stuffed crust. Definitely stuffed crust.
Then come here. Come on.
It's too good. It just has to be done. Bonus points if you can get pepperoni also stuffed into the crust.
Enough blood's been spilled. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can. We must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Oh, right. The thing that you've told me like 9 fucking times, and I should definitely remember at this point.
Find the guilty on Crete.
Well, in that case, yeah, just go for the cheese.
100 generations to come.
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. I can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
You're right, Ceres. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
Definitely going with the girl. Just in case there's Riz opportunities.
The fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
Ever see anything like that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking. Suddenly, a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go. He climbed on the table, grabbed a pony keg of Centron wheat, and started chugging. His throat bulged like a blowfish. Face went red, but he kept drinking. Folks started banging their tankards on the table, shouted, "Lugos, Lugos." Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this roar. We turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
We'll avenge them, I promise.
Cake is totally vegetarian, Keely. I don't know what you're talking about.
Know who died?
Drogadar, Drakeborn Du, Blue Boy Lugos, Yalborn, Ottrig. Take some time, mention them all.
But you could name the claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanrige.
What are you saying?
Nothing, just yet. We've talked enough. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did.
Yeah, what could it possibly be, Yagi? What could it possibly be?
To say what exactly killed him.
Nope, not a damn clue. Not a darn clue. It's an impossible riddle, Keely. We're all too stupid to figure it out. You're just gonna have to spell it out for us in plain English.
Ottrig. Shit, no more than a kid.
The gods do it. Maybe they're punishing us.
For what? You're talking rubbish.
All right. What do we have here?
Let's do some examination.
But the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur, mead, and something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey before it's fermented. Strange.
Wee. What's going on, Nick? What's going on? Well, human meat is exempted. Taco.
Something under the fur.
Like Mexican tacos? I mean, there's nothing wrong with Mexican cuisine, Keely.
Old scar.
I do like me some nice beef tacos and fish tacos.
Half man, half bear.
Especially with some lettuce,
Something like a lycanthrope.
peppers, and hot sauce. Sounds tasty. Sounds extremely tasty.
Maybe something he ate.
But he can't eat those. He's vegetarian.
Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls. Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms. Bowls empty, but the scent's in the air. Coming from somewhere else in this room.
There's no such thing as a white taco.
Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom.
Oh, that was your first ever burrito, Yagi? How was it? I'm assuming you got like a bean burrito?
Come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were...
Men who transform into bears.
Uh-huh. Berserkers.
Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else.
The first rule of Mr. Popo's training is you do not talk about Mr. Popo's training.
Few druids know herbs better.
Hard to see, not gonna lie. Perhaps, Nick, it is time to cut out the drinking. Get yourself a nice, tasty bottle of water.
A disgrace. The cat we've not seen since the Red funeral. Fewer died then, and on a Jarl's son among them.
If this turns out to be Crack, I'll twist his head off.
Freyr, our mother, may the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
I want some mead now. I mean, I could go for some mead too.
What is it?
Ronin 0% sus. Look at that. The honored one and the sus queen. Side by side.
Give me the horn.
BRB gotta call my mama. Sounds good, Nick.
I know the smell. A mushroom. Mardrome.
Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You have another name for it on the
100% sus from Kayla as well. Goddamn, Kayla, what are you thinking about right now? Share with the group.
In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help. Blood and Mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe. Come on, we could find some clues there.
God, what? Odd. Odd. Why are you throwing stuff at my face? Why are you doing this to me? I can only take so much abuse. So many Lego pieces.
Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's a buzz already.
I'm definitely taking all these Lego pieces, eating the purple ones, and putting the rest in your goddamn shoes, Keely. Thank you, Kayla. See, at least someone cares about me. Kayla's just raining down the love. No Legos, no eggplants, no anime girl moans, just pure, unadulterated love.
Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
Funny. Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow, but so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish. I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax.
Definitely just looking for a
Brother's
fight.
impetuous, not stupid.
We keep the poison at the cellars.
I shouldn't have even mentioned it. Thank you, Odd. Thanks for the redeem.
The stench! Is that vodka?
Mahakaman spirit. Someone ruined several barrels of the finest.
Good thing Dad's got other worries in his mind. Right behind you.
That's a relief. Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the? Shit.
The spirit! There's another exit behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to.
Stream Element still thinks I'm hella sus.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our
In the shoes is a crime. A crime deserved, Ronan. A crime deserved. The description about the burrito said Mexican seasoned rice, fajita veggies, paneer with habanero and cheese sauce. Interesting. Interesting way to make a burrito.
When I get my hands on that pyramid.
Stop talking about food. I already ate twice today, no more. I literally have half a pizza sitting freaking next to me. I could eat more whenever I want.
When the door slammed shut,
Maybe I want. Go for another slice pizza.
No, but I've no Witcher sense at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
God.
Anyway.
More Legos. More freaking Legos. God damn it, Keely. Those were part of my Death Star. How am I supposed to build the whole thing now?
Someone walked through the mead.
You deserve these nuts? Squeeze me? Squeeze me?
Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby. Something else to follow. Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvold's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go.
Time to go kill Arnvold. We're leveling up like crazy during this quest too.
Look, it's him.
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down.
Arnvold! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
You don't stand a chance.
Way to see you, boy, that!
Oh, you're so forked, buddy. So forked indeed.
Come on, Roach.
Got him!
Crossbowed him off the freaking pony. Nice.
Talk or I'll finish what I started.
No Uncreate should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken Jarls will choose.
Curious.
You are technically
Never
supposed to
heard
eat
you
3 times a
voice the
day.
idea.
Odd is right.
But I do know one who never stops saying it. It's Bernard Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvold.
Gotta get my drunk homies in the car while they cry about being gay in America.